why it is generally accepted that players should maintain at most 16 workers on a mineral line, even if another mineral line exists without 16 workers. So, in Brood War, this guy named Maynard discovered that it is a very good idea to transfer workers early on in a game to a new mineral line. 3. This makes the first worker mine as efficiently as the 16th worker. They're all the same. 4. When a third worker is introduced, that's when it changes. The linear progression stops rising and plateaus, as shown in this graph. It's like 17 kind of is okay as well, but whatever. 5. So when two players have similar worker counts, let's say 75 workers, as that's the example they gave in the article, there is very little advantage to expanding beyond 3 bases unless you make more workers, which obviously cuts into your army. Now, gas is the obvious benefit to continue expanding, and that is certainly a point to consider, but the minerals are absolutely not very worth. 6. This is why this article and many people who have/do discuss the economy of StarCraft 2 refer to what they say is a 3-base mining cap, or as the article goes on to specify, a 24-node cap. And then, they continue to discuss basically on Legacy of the Void, it's arguably a 3 to 4 base mining cap, just because the first base mine's out. So you're literally just transferring workers as minerals mine out. Hopefully you're still with me. Put it simply, in StarCraft 2, workers are so smart that they immediately mine the optimal amount, from the first worker to the 16th. There's little benefit to expanding beyond what you can saturate. In Brood War, workers are dumb enough that they will not mine optimally when reaching higher workers. Thus, you need more bases to accommodate for the dumb workers. This image is the best representation of what I have just discussed here. The worker pairing was just kind of one of these reasons as to why it works out this way. So as you can see with this graph, even with 47 workers, 3 bases, you actually mine less. So there's actually a different curve entirely in Brood War when it comes to mining than its StarCraft 2 counterpart. However, the same amount of workers, 47 SCVs, with 6 command centers, Brood War mines more than in StarCraft 2. They're spreading out workers who are dumb, they will bump into each other, so when you stop basically making them bump into each other because you spread them out, they go, oh thank you God, they mine really well. If you want to look even more into the worker AI difference, Lelouch breaks a lot more of it down in a Reddit response here. So StarCraft 2, and particularly Legacy of the Void, due to mineral gas amounts, not the workers, punish you for not expanding, rather than rewarding you for expanding.
Easily done.
And this whole concept of punish the reward is a big thing for game designers to talk about. Brood War seems to do the opposite. It seems to absolutely reward you for expanding and not punish you nearly as much. So in Legacy of the Void, they put even more of a timer on expanding than existed in Wings of Liberty and Heart of the Swarm, but it did exist due to the resource change. And while that did make the game more dynamic than watching Turtle on 3 bases to one big death ball fight, it still reduces the almighty strategic diversity that we all want. But you do increase the minerals and gas in StarCraft 2, you start to reward turtling more so because the reward for expanding isn't there. It is in Brood War. So if you want to see more graphs on the subject, here's Kentuva's graphs with 3 different economic models on display, and their suggested fix to just remove that worker pairing that we were talking about. If you want even more graphs than that, you can check out Genesis 128's post here. And by the way, this Kentuva article, which is not only interesting in and of itself, goes into more description about all these problems. It also has a lot more resources on the economic problems of StarCraft 2. But you know when a lot of these, the economy's not great, and that's why it leads to this problem and that problem discussions were had?
Civilian structure complete.
It actually started when it was 6 workers.
Where do you need me?
And the increased minerals and gas on each base.
Yes,
As a play,
Commander,
verse 15, Deathball armies, 1 fight, and it is done after no action for 3 bases. That was all complaints about Wings of Liberty and Heart of the Swarm. They were not the amazing expansions that some people are spouting. They had their fun, but it's just, it's kind of weird. People are thinking they were always amazing and always will be.
Research
just
complete.
The 6 workers.
So
here's, 4 different links
Research rate
of
upgrade
people talking about the issues with StarCraft 2, again, before Legacy of the Void. So, yet another problem about StarCraft 2's economy is that you also have a very early peak economy in StarCraft 2. This is where I'm going to bring in Lelouch. Lelouch is one of these guys who also goes into, he has a depth of micro video that you could watch that also discusses why sometimes Reverse Micro actually feels more fluid in StarCraft 2. Really, really smart guy. So anyway, Lelouch responds to a QXE blog, which which QXC's blog was actually defending Legacy of the Void's choices on the
Civilian
economy
structure
fix.
complete.
But he responds to this blog, and he points out basically
disrupt our
another
plans.
issue with the
This
economy
enemy
that,
will
again,
pay.
is not worker-based. So we already talked about an issue with the economy having this kind of like three-base
do you
cap.
need
There's
me?
not really a reward for
Easily
continuing
done.
to expand in StarCraft 2 like there is in Brood War. But another issue, he argues that
Ready
even
for
with a change of
battle.
harvesting
Yes,
model,
Commander,
so that
at
original article was
once.
talking about double harvesting, and then we had someone
Civilian
else bring up the
structure
just
complete.
removal of worker pairing. But even if you change the harvesting
Mining
model,
upgrade
there's still a
complete.
big problem in the pacing of StarCraft 2. Points to the peak economy in Heart of the Swarm,
Planet
the point
item
in which
complete.
you no longer invest minerals into the worker economy. Peak economy
You've made a wise
is reached in both
acquisition.
Heart of the Swarm
Reporting
and
in.
Legacy of the Void
Civilian research
before
complete.
the average game length. What changed
Civilian
between Heart of the
structure
Swarm and Legacy of the
complete.
Void is
Our
that,
planet
yes,
is
peak
under
economy
siege.
does hit faster
Plotting
in Legacy of
jump
the Void,
coordinates.
but that isn't a glowing review of our first two expansions in StarCraft 2, because peak economy still happened very fast there as well. Compared to Brood War, all hail Brood War,
Call the
peak
shot.
economy happens after the average game length of Brood War. This means that the
Targets in
strategy of
sight.
choosing between
Take
economy,
'em
production,
out.
technology, and army is reduced much faster in
I'll make
StarCraft
this
2.
short and
Once
sweet.
you reach peak economy,
Start
you will
making
generally
your dinner
already
plan.
have all the production
This
infrastructure you
won't
need to
take
sustain
long.
your production needs for the
Pirates are
game.
raiding one of our
The
planets.
infrastructure no longer requires
Make this
allocation of
short
resources
and
and no
sweet.
longer competes with
Our
army
fleet is
for
under
the
attack.
allocation of
Mining
incoming
upgrade
resources.
complete.
Once you max the
Ready
saturated
for
base,
battle.
further investments in economy no longer compete. Until
Watch
the
the
point you can
achieve on
risk
the lookout.
taking another base.
Civilian structure
And when you take another
complete.
base, you'll probably
How can I
max
be of
saturate it
service?
in less than 2 minutes anyway,
Planet item
due
complete.
to how macro mechanics
Military
and the
research
pacing
tier
of the game
complete.
works. After which, it's all
Scouts
army
have found a
production for all
colonizable
of your
planet.
cash again. As you reach a state where you have the max amount of bases or max amount of practically feasible workers, you're going to be in a situation where nothing competes for your resources but army production. It streamlines the game to be about army production, and then about
Civilian
short
structure
bursts of
complete.
economy investment when
Our
and
shields
if you
are
can
down,
risk it.
Commander.
When essentially all your production infrastructure you will ever need and want is in place by 7 to 8 real minutes into a game, and the maximum amount of practically
Can we
feasible
still
bases and
turn the
workers you
tide
will
in our
need
favor?
to maintain or build are already in place, that tends to streamline almost all future incoming resources to army production. You don't really have a lot more choices past certain points in StarCraft 2 other than just
Good
build more
day,
army
Commander.
and perhaps exchange that army, but there's problems with that as well.
Ahead
He even
slow.
actually disputes this whole like 3 or 4 base cap and just basically
Where
says
do you need
not
me?
about that. It emphasizes
Research rate upgrade
more
complete.
so the deflated economy kind of approach
We're
to this
underway.
conversation that happens early in games of StarCraft 2. That's how he puts it, a deflated economy. There's a bunch of discussions in this thread to read up on, but the major question you're probably asking is why? Why do these graphs look different between StarCraft 2 and Brood War, no matter what expansion
Civilian
you're talking
research
about?
complete.
As far as I understand it, it's that lack of impact from building workers
Scouts have
past
found
that
a colonizable
75-ish marker
planet.
for 2 to 4 bases. But majorly because of a thing we call macro mechanics. And if you don't know what macro mechanics are, they
Civilian
were introduced in
structure
StarCraft 2, I think roughly around 2008. Apparently, according to my research, there was actually an alpha test they gave to Team Liquid members, I don't know, but that didn't have macro mechanics, and people back in 2008 said, hey, this isn't a very difficult game, and we don't think our skill expression is there. This sucks compared to Brood War, do something about that. And Blizzard said, you know what we're going to do? We're going to add injects, chronos, and mules. And that way, there's
How can I
something
be
that
of
people have to
service?
constantly go
We
back
are
to,
entertaining
macro,
offers.
and they can show how good their mechanics are because they're going to hit all of these macros mechanics
strength
amazingly.
of the
Maybe a good
coalition.
idea at the time, maybe unnecessary considering how I
Research
think we
rate
all agree
upgrade
StarCraft 2
complete.
is perfectly difficult, probably even without these things. There's no equivalent ramp up in Brood War to StarCraft 2's macro mechanics. There's just not. Not only that,
Military
of course,
research
Brood War has
complete.
no multi-building selection, so this a building of economy process is streamlined, nor does it have auto mining, so again,
A sound
StarCraft 2 has
plan.
even more streamlined economic development.
All hands.
The Lush makes
prepare
another
for
fun
phase
point about
jump.
macro mechanics too. I want to highlight that since they were implemented after that alpha test that it was too easy, they were made for maps
The
like
strength of the
Blistering Sands,
coalition.
Kulos Ravine, Steps of War, and Lost Temple. Probably don't need to dig into why these maps are so different from our current ones, but keep that in mind. That's obviously big difference of modern-day StarCraft 2 compared to when they were building all the building blocks. And again, Lelouch sums up the overall problem of the pace of StarCraft 2 with this.
Another bidder
Unfortunately,
has
due to the
claimed
breakneck
auction.
pace of economic growth in the game, Blizzard's vision of getting to the fun parts quicker has meant we've had to endure some unintended consequences. StarCraft 2 games enter economic deflation halfway through.
Where do you
Armies
need
keep
me?
inflating, macro
Ahead
mechanics
slow.
lose mechanical relevance, full committal battles grow scarcer with
Planet
game
item
length,
complete.
harassment-centered early to mid-game strategies don't have any fair chance to come online before worker counts start approaching 50 to 60 workers.
All hands,
Lelouch even gives
prepare
a
for
comical
phase
telling
jump.
of a game's cast
Mining
in Heart of the
upgrade
Swarm,
complete.
and it was about to be Legacy of the Void, compared to a cast of what he would
The
see
strength
as
of
a
the
better
coalition.
economic model. For another smart take on StarCraft 2's issues, this thread was specifically made after the very infamous Mana vs. Firecake series, because again, why
Our
are people
fleet is
holding up
under
Heart of the
attack.
Swarm as some gold standard of StarCraft 2 economy? I don't know. But yeah, this guy is also pretty smart. Some fun quotes. Rather, due to the mining mechanics of Brood War, players had to figure out how to take the maximum
A
number of
sound
bases
plan.
without dying. Whereas in StarCraft 2,
Ahead
the
slow.
objective is simply to get to that
Civilian
3-base
research
economy.
complete.
StarCraft 2 players didn't
Where
come up
do you
with
need me?
innovative ways to macro.
That's more
Blizzard
like it.
simply allowed them to get 3 bases
A new
through
colony has
patches,
been founded.
so long as it was
Pirates are raiding one
one
of our
of the
planets.
100 Daybreak clones we
Military
have out
research
there.
complete.
StarCraft 2 needs to give players an incentive to continue expanding as well as attacking, even if it is a cost-inefficient
planet is under
trade.
siege.
We've been dealing with the same problems in
Civilian
StarCraft 2
structure complete.
for all 3 expansions. By the way, for a funny step back in time, here's a post from a
Times
concerned
of
player on
war
whether or
are
not
upon
cheese
us.
will be too strong due to Legacy of the Void's economy. We've honestly been guessing at the future of the whole
Civilian
StarCraft
research
lifespan.
complete.
We've never really known what's going to come out of anything. Also, a neat nugget of commentary
Reporting
from this
in.
post on Wings of Liberty here. We are currently back to Wings of Liberty scouting,
sound
where
plan.
build order wins were rampant. Yeah, Wings of Liberty had a lot of, oh, they didn't see it, I guess that sucks, and that's
You
game
got the
over,
full
which
weight of
it
a
happened a ton,
starbase
and
at
as
your
you can see,
disposal.
people didn't
Mining
necessarily
upgrade
like
complete.
it as time went on. So what are the suggestions given by some of these big brain guys that I've been
Where
quoting?
do you need
A
me?
couple have existed. So double mining is one of these suggestions. Workers
The
spend twice as
strength
long
of the
at a mineral
coalition.
patch, about 5.5 compared to 2.7 seconds, and return twice as many minerals. They list the pros and cons in the treaties article and decide, it's not the best one. Double
Can I
harvesting.
do
This
out?
is what the treaties article suggests as a potential fix. Forces
Civilian
workers to complete
structure
2
complete.
harvest cycles before returning to the town hall building to return 10 minerals instead of 5. Other
The
suggestions:
strength of the
various
coalition.
rates of mining for different workers. Apparently in Brood War, different workers of each race,
Times of
each race of
war
workers
are upon
actually
us.
mine slightly differently, believe it or not, and that doesn't exist in StarCraft 2. So you could introduce that. Increasing the
Planet
supply
item
cap has
complete.
been suggested by a couple of people, as well as the god Flash,
Civilian
who played
structure
StarCraft 2.
complete.
However, this
How
will
can I
probably
be of
never happen
service?
realistically,
A
as it will
minor
make
faction has
the
been
game
convinced
harder
to
on
disrupt
PCs,
our
particularly when we
plan.
talk about team
This
games,
enemy will
casual
pay.
people. So that's just something that usually, Blizzard doesn't want to touch.
Maximum
Decreasing
civilian orbit
resources,
slots
also
reached.
suggested, which obviously Legacy of the Void did. And then reducing worker efficiency based on the number of workers per patch. So minerals in StarCraft 2 do check how many workers are on its patch, and then say it does that. And instead of saying, well, I'm going to give you this many
Mining
minerals because you're
upgrade
1
complete.
SCV, it goes, you're 2. So I'm going to give you this many.
Shields
There's apparently other
down.
problems with this that some
You
of the
got
map
the
makers
full
and people
weight
who are
of a starbase
better with
at
the
your
editor
disposal.
can talk
Military
about. You can
research
change
complete.
mineral patch
Civilian
distributions
structure
and you can
complete.
remove worker pairings. Removing macro mechanics. This is actually
Where do you
something
need
that
me?
was tried when Legacy
Our
of the
planet
Void was
is under
still in
siege.
beta. They again were actually listening to people talk about the economy and reading up on all these smart takes.
Can I do
and said,
out?
okay, macro mechanics might be a problem. Let's try and get rid
How
of them.
can I be of
They
service?
severely reduced them, I guess is more the way to put it. But the point is, it didn't really work. They tried it, and the overwhelming response
You've
was
made a wise
negative.
acquisition.
To be fair, we're
Civilian
10 years
structure
later, and the game
complete.
is exceptionally
Shields
different,
down.
thanks to not just 10 more years of balance, but also, frankly, 10 more years of understanding
Civilian
StarCraft.
structure
But
complete.
it makes sense as to why removing macro mechanics would be probably bad. Simply put, StarCraft 2 as a whole was built around macro
have wiped
mechanics
out an
since around
enemy
2008.
colony.
However, it's still interesting to talk
A new
about,
colony
and
has been
if you
founded.
are someone who really
Reporting in.
believes that this game
We're
needs to be
underway.
slower and
Civilian
really
structure
looking for
complete.
solutions that will make the game
Planet
overall
item complete.
slower, Here's BC Cutie's take on that patch, that test that happened, where he talks about just how much slower removing macro mechanics made StarCraft 2, and I mean, he was negative about it, but maybe something will be positive. I'm sure there's a bunch of other ones that have existed. Of course, there's also a billion other reasons why Brood War is different than StarCraft 2, guys. A huge factor of Brood War is that the farther you are in a game, the harder the game gets because of multi-building selection and the 12-unit cap, as well as spellcasters. If you select all of them and then tell them all to cast Dark Swarm, literally all of them do. There's a bunch of reasons, but point is, kind of Brood War gets naturally more difficult as you get ahead, so there's kind of this nice push and pull that exists due to its mechanical difficulty. Also, high ground advantage legitimately exists in the game, where you can miss your shots if someone's on the high ground. Supply of army units in Brood War are also less than StarCraft 2 on average, and then they're big bad units that take up sometimes, full supply, let's say. They're much harder to control and use effectively. Units also don't naturally clump in Brood War, and so are naturally less susceptible to AoE. That is, again, harder to use in the first place in Brood War. Maps are also seen as a standard way of shaking up metas, rather than appealing to Big Daddy Blizzard to fix it, which some other people in StarCraft 2, like Lambo, have already noted, is maybe one of the bigger reasons why we do not have as many cheeses as we once did. Because, yeah, we absolutely have had cheeses and stupid, really good metas in StarCraft 2. It's been 10 years, guys. A lot of them have existed. It all seems to kind of point to the worker change, just red herring, and in true red herring fashion, correctly. It distracted from a much bigger issue, which is the warp gate and gateway change, which is not being tested in isolation. I did actually have a lot more points that I was going to bring up, and I actually recorded them, but I'll stop here just so that super intimidating. We can kind of focus in on what is the economy and less so about the other conversations that have been had all across the communities. Really, I wanted to get all of the conversations about the economy that I've found out there to the public so that you guys can read into it. Again, if you still believe that worker start changes will drastically improve your experience, go ahead, but I really feel like all of the big brain discussions that I've looked up really don't believe that the worker start change is going to change StarCraft 2 as much as many people seem to believe, because of all these other things that would need to change as well. I do think the discussion about StarCraft 2 economy is interesting. Clearly, I spent like a week and a half on all this stuff. I just wanted to get all the information out there. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Every guide, every build order tutorial, every strategy, every bronze to GM series or low APM challenge is now obsolete. Because after many years of claiming pro players have gotten close to breaking the game, it took the greatest player of all to finally break StarCraft 2. Blizzard Entertainment has released a new set of patch notes onto the public test realm, and it is the biggest change to StarCraft 2 outside of an expansion pack in the last 16 years. There's not a huge ton of changes, but the sheer weight of them is, it's dramatic. So, if you like a little bit of drama, hopefully you'll like, subscribe, and hopefully you've had a good day so far. I hope it's about to get at least a little bit more interesting, and maybe a little bit better. As here we go. We've tried to make this PTR focus on extending, and to be clear, the public test realm is not the patch on the live server. Though if history is any guide, the majority of these changes will make it through, and mostly as is. But it is a lot, so we'll see.
All hands.
We've tried to make this PTR focus on extending the early and mid-game experience, allowing players to remain competitive on 1 to 3 bases for longer periods. We've introduced changes to make non-warp gateway play more of a viable path, while also increasing overall strategic diversity across all 3 races. In addition, a range of quality of life improvements have been implemented to enhance the overall player experience.
Resources have been located by our survey teams.
I debated whether I'd make this a 10-minute rundown or a 1-hour breakdown, and I decided I'm just going to wing it. So I'm going to go through all the changes because I think it's important to get them all as a big picture, and then we're going to start picking out ones that I think are most important to break down. Starting with the very first one. Starting workers reduced from 12
Our fleet is under attack.
to 8.
Mining upgrade complete. Exotic
More than the
resources have
6
been located
of
by our
Winds of
survey teams.
or Heart of the Swarm. More than the 4 of Brood War, but significantly less than the 12 of Legacy of the Void. So that single change is what just invalidated all of those things.
Civilian
Now,
structure
I've got some
complete.
very, very
Let's see
strong
if we can
opinions,
scrape
and we're
our
just going
way
to
out
wait
of
because
this.
we got to talk about everything else first and then circle back. But get your opinions in. Default
shields
large
are
mineral
down,
patch resource
Commander.
count reduced from 1,800 to 1,600.
What's the plan?
Small
We'll
mineral
need
patch
to act
resource
fast.
count increased
This won't
from
be
900
so
to
easy.
1,200. So, which increases the total
Civilian
minerals of each
structure
base
complete.
from 10.8 to 11.2.
Can we still turn the tide
And
in
then
our
default
favor?
Vespene geysers and
Prepare to engage,
resource count
but we might need
is
some
increased
backup.
from
Proceeding
2250
as
to
ordered,
2500,
but I don't like this.
which brings each
Shields
base's
down,
Vespene gas from
Commander.
45
What now?
to 5,000.
No armor!
And rich Vespene
This won't be so
return
easy.
values decrease from 8 to
Reporting
6,
in.
making it still the
Calculations
same amount, it
complete.
just takes longer to
Commencing
mine.
jump. We're
So,
falling apart here.
I
Need
will
immediate assistance.
describe the implications
No
of each of
armor!
these, not just gloss over them. And the point here is
Mining upgrade
you will be
complete.
mining efficiently with more workers for longer on each base. There will be slightly more minerals, but the most important point is if you have, say, 16
Civilian
workers on a base,
structure
you'll
complete.
still have 16 workers for several minutes longer
You've made a
before those
wise
small patches start
acquisition.
mining out. Which I think the most dramatic effect is this reduces
Execute in
the
order.
strength of mules
Civilian
because mules
structure
don't care
complete.
if you already have workers
We'll
at the
be
base.
there in no
They
time.
saturate over the top. It's one of the main benefits. But in general, it
Exotic
benefits
resources
players
have been
who
located by our survey
are not
teams.
expanding quite as quickly. Because one, there's more resources, and two, you can use those mineral patches for longer, even if there aren't that many more minerals.
Civilian
So
research
that
complete.
will extend at the 1 to 3 bases. And one way to extend 1 to 3 bases is, of course, just starting with less workers. Now, again, we'll circle back. I've got too many thoughts to stop here. Zerg.
Civilian structure complete.
Zerg.
Military research complete.
Hatchery layer and
Where
hive
do you
supplies
need me?
provided, reduced from 6 to 4.
Civilian
You'll see
structure
this
complete.
on Terran and
Good day,
Protoss as well.
Commander.
This is because with less starting workers,
Comlink active.
you would be starting with so much overhead, you wouldn't need to build an overlord as quickly, or a supply depot, or a pylon.
Logistics
That's,
upgrade
mostly
complete.
thought, I believe.
Place your bids,
Creep
you
spreads and recedes slower,
scallywags.
which means it'll be a little harder to creep spread, but it will last longer after the creep tumors are destroyed, and potentially blocking
Planet item
bases or
complete.
giving you the advantage of speed in a fight. Now, to be clear,
Scouts have found a
creep
colonizable
tumors are what
planet.
provide vision. I think a lot of people don't quite realize that it's not the creep itself, it doesn't have eyes. It's the weird tumors sticking out that have whatever they have. That's what actually
Reporting
sees. So
in.
the moment a creep tumor dies, the vision is gone. All right, it's gone. So the creep will
Where
spread,
do you
but
need
it's
me?
the creep tumor that brings you the vision. So
Execute in order.
not that, and of course the main method of spreading creep is the creep tumor. So that's the implication.
Calculations
Spore
complete.
Chrono.
Commencing
Damage
jump.
against biological increase from 20 plus 10, 20 plus 15. So what I'm getting from this is we hate mutas.
Next time, place
Because
a
there's
bid.
only one. Okay, there are
Civilian
2.
structure complete.
Okay, there are 3.
Logistics
Okay, there-
upgrade complete.
There's several
Exotic
biological
resources
areas, but
have
the
been
big one is
located by our
mutas.
survey teams.
This is almost exclusively ZVZ. The only case that this is not Zerg versus Zerg is in team games if a Phoenix lifts a biological unit in Spore Crawler range. Which I don't think is what we're targeting here. So apparently mutas needed a nerf in CVZ. That's what I read that as. Carapace upgrades, big buff, 50-50 cost reduction across the board. That's for all ground units reserved. Big buff. So that's 150 total, up to +3. Infestor.
Civilian structure
Infestor.
complete.
Microbial Shroud range increased from 9 to 12. Microbial Shroud can now be cast without requiring an upgrade from the Infestation Pit. We're back. And
fleet
Neural
is under
Parasite on
attack.
Builder SCVs will
Civilian
only
research
expire
complete.
on structural completion. Okay, so I feel like this is going to get a lot of attention, and it doesn't really matter, but it's Euthermal's going to have a field day, and maybe I will as well.
Civilian structure complete.
Just to explain it, when
A
you Neural
sound
Parasite a
plan.
probe, then
Research
you
rate
can immediately
upgrade complete.
slap down a Nexus.
Military research complete.
And it will finish of its
Exotic
own accord
resources
as
have been
Nexite
located
do.
by our survey teams.
Or whatever. Pylon, if you want.
Civilian structure
Now,
complete. Planet
the
item
reason
complete.
this would
A
be
new
now,
colony
it's not
has been
viable
founded.
against Protoss, besides like that one time that Scarlet did to
Adjusting
recall
loadout
Bluebirds.
response.
But that's an edge case. That is a
Exotic
bleeding edge case.
resources have been
Anyways,
located by our survey teams.
Neural Parasite usually lasts, I want to
and
say, 10 to 12
exterminate.
seconds, something like that. I think it's 11. But, so a command center
Civilian
takes
structure
significantly longer
complete.
than that to build. And you'd have to Neural Parasite one SCV, say, 10 times, generously, to finish a command center, which is just not viable ever if your opponent is actually awake. Because every time the Neural Parasite runs out, they get vision back of that SCV, let alone the micro to actually do it. So now, the only time I
Civilian
can think of this
research
being
complete.
relevant is because the intern was
Mining
watching too many
upgrade
Utherma
complete.
videos or Hearthstone videos. So
The strength of the coalition.
I'm
How
sure
can I be of service?
it'll be used once in a pro
We'll see
game,
it done.
and
Entering phase
well, we'll never hear the end of it. But most importantly, out of all these changes, Microbial Shroud Big Buff now has an
Times of
auto attack,
war are upon
a
us.
slime bomb. The water balloons like the high temp.
Civilian structure complete.
Years. I believe only when it's unburrowed. I didn't actually test when it was burrowed. So now you can A move, F2 A move like everyone
Exotic
of every race
resources have
claims
been
the other
located
races
by
are
our
always
survey
doing.
teams.
And
Our
your
fleet is
infestor
under
will
attack.
immediately walk into its death. Though it's not like it's the most hardy creature, but it gives it something.
Let's
So now
make
Zerg
some
will have the auto
mortars.
attack there. Notably, the Viper does not
A sound plan.
have that attack,
Heavy battle cruiser online.
as it is an air
Weapon
unit,
modules
and
awaiting
we've avoided
selection.
that.
Planet
But it
item
now can
complete.
abduct siege tanks again.
You've made a wise
So that
acquisition.
nerf is rescinded, and the siege tank's now a viable target. Overlord
allied
speed
capital ship has
reduced.
been destroyed.
It can now issue a load nearby units command, which is an interesting one. It's like a reverse right click.
An allied capital
You'll see
ship
this.
has been
Both
destroyed.
medevacs and warp
What now?
prisms also
I'll do my
have
best.
this new
How can I
command
be
that I
of
have not
service?
tested.
A new
Interesting.
colony has been
Quality of
founded.
life thing. And speed
Eradicate those
decreased.
filthy
Wow.
rats.
With less
Military
starting
research
workers,
complete.
the cost of
Let's
scouting
make
with a
some
broker
mortars.
SCV is significantly increased, as it's a much higher percentage of your economy early on.
Civilian
So
research
the
complete.
Overlord,
An allied capital ship has been
the
destroyed.
Overlord,
Civilian structure
being
complete.
so quick relative,
Times
will
of
give Zerg
war are
potentially
upon
a
us.
significant advantage compared to current day. So I believe this is the
Mining upgrade complete.
compromise then.
Our planet is
And
under
I
siege.
believe the speed with speed, I know that sounds dumb, is the same, according to this. Changelings automatically inherit the current order queue of the Casting Overseer, and
Reporting
deaths are
in.
contagious to nearby changelings. So the roguelike style of
We'll
making
see it
58
done.
Overseers and spewing changelings out to the point that it's almost effectively impossible to click on them all, this is what that's nerfing. Though, interesting that inheriting the order queue. We'll have to see how that works out, but that's an interesting idea. I'm assuming that means if you send the Overseer towards their main, and then drop
Civilian
the
structure
changelings,
complete.
those changelings will keep going. You don't have to manually micro them,
How
which
can
is
I be of
a bit
service?
of quality of life on both sides, and both executing and countering. Brain broke because I was reading the next one. Muta. Mutalist Glaives now prioritize targets. I believe that means instead of buildings or non-threats. It sounds dumb to say prioritizes targets. Arc slop increased.
Mining
pretend to know what
upgrade
that means.
complete.
It sounds like a buff, even though the
Civilian
terminology
structure
itself
complete.
seems like it. But I believe this means mutas will be slightly better at actually hitting useful things instead of random things nearby. But
Civilian
I
research
understand.
complete.
we'll see. Terran
Entering
command
phase
center
space.
supplies provided reduced
Planet item
alongside
complete.
the hatchery and the nexus. The ghost.
Military research
Oh, the
complete.
ghost. There and back again. StarCraft Ghost has been quite a saga. Supply increased from 2 to 3. Health reduced from 125 to 100. Attack damage changed from 10 plus 10 versus light to 20 flat. So,
Civilian
that is a
structure
nerf,
complete.
that is a nerf, that is a buff. As his attack range increased from 6 to 7. So Ghosts will now be squishier and cost more supply. They are still light units,
Scouts
according
have
to
found
this,
a colonizable
which means
planet.
still vulnerable to
You
banelings and colossi,
failed
but
to
attack rate
place a
increased to
bid.
7 and flat
Civilian
damage of
structure
20
complete. A
means
minor
their
faction
actual
has been
auto-attack
convinced to
DPS
disrupt our
will be,
plans. This enemy will pay.
quite significantly increased
Mining
against
upgrade
everything.
complete.
And that is quite a bit of range. 7 range outranges most non-siege
Our
units.
fleet is under attack.
Easily outranging
Civilian
roaches,
structure complete.
even
How can I
hydras,
be of service?
and
Ahead slow.
marines,
The strength of the
and I believe
coalition.
or Stalker 6 or 7. Close enough that, well, it's an interesting change, but even more important potentially,
Civilian
the snipe
research
with steady
complete.
targeting, which with this, it probably shouldn't be called well, I guess it's more steady now.
A new
Damage
colony has
increased
been founded.
from 130 plus 40%
We accept
to
your
just 170.
contribution to peace.
Remember, you can
have
only
nothing
target
to contribute to the
biological and
cause of
psionic.
peace.
Our planet is under siege.
Which is pretty specific.
All right,
I
you
believe it's
twisted
just
me
biological,
arm.
and there used to be a
All
bonus
right,
against psionic
you
for
twisted me
spellcasting
arm.
specifically. But this
Civilian
means it'll go back to
structure
one-shotting
complete.
roaches.
You don't have to tell us
And
twice.
technically marauders, but
Our
really,
planet is under siege.
just in general, making it significantly more effective, especially because it no longer gets canceled upon taking damage. So
Civilian research complete.
the ghost is way squishier.
Planet item
It's,
complete.
a bit
Military
riskier.
research complete.
Snipe now costs 75 energy, which
Civilian structure
is
complete.
a significant increase. But the meta, well, I don't think we'll see the
down.
change of the meta of like
Reporting
Lundberg
in.
and Fester. But
Can I do out?
Mining
yeah,
upgrade
that's
complete.
gonna be something.
An allied
The ability to
capital
line
ship
up
has
your
been
shots and
destroyed.
guarantee that they will go up. Now, again, we got to get through it all. There's more important changes. I don't
Civilian
want to get bogged
structure
down here.
complete.
We'll get back to it. That's definitely worth a second or third or fourth look at, though. Medevacs now have load
Exotic
nearby unit
resources have
command,
been located by our survey
subgroup
teams.
priority update. So that's when you select, say,
You've got
all
the
army,
full weight of a star base at your disposal. How can
now
I be of service?
changes the order because it's preset. You can't change it.
Scouts have
A
found
lot
a
of players
colonizable
will
planet.
set up their control groups based on manipulating the subgroup priority. But like when you select all these units, what comes first in spellcasting, and then when you tab, go through the different groups.
Military
It used
research
to
tier
be
complete.
and is as
The
of
strength
this
of the
moment on the
coalition.
PTR.
The
Raven,
item is
Ghost,
ready.
Battlecruiser,
How
Marine
can I
Marauder,
be of
Siege Tank,
service?
and apparently we're changing it to Ghost, Marine Marauder, Raven, Battlecruiser, Siege Tank, which puts
Planet
Marine
item
Marauder just below the
complete.
Ghost, and the Ghost having top priority, which I think does make more sense
The
overall.
strength of the
Especially
coalition. We'll see
The
it
constant
done.
struggle of a
Logistics
single
upgrade
Raven.
complete.
I think this is
Our
a
planet
ninja
is
buff
under
to the
siege.
Raven, actually,
Civilian structure
where
complete.
players will be slightly
You
more
don't have
encouraged
to
because the
tell us
Raven will
twice.
mess
A
up your control
sound
groups as
plan.
hard, which
The
Terran
item
players
is
might buy
ready.
and say that wasn't a big factor,
Modular
but I think
components reconfigured.
Alright,
We
I've
accept your
Protoss.
contribution to peace.
Civilian structure
should have led with
complete.
this, but
Military research complete. Civilian
Nexus
structure
supplies
complete.
provided,
A
reduced
new
from 15
colony
to
has
13,
been
in
founded.
line with the others.
The strength of the
And
coalition.
now here is the biggest
How?
change.
They're
Now, I know we've
full
reworked
armor.
Protoss like 17
Exotic
times
resources have been
in the
located
history
by
of
our survey
StarCraft 2,
teams.
but for realsies,
Survey teams have
Here we
found
go.
something interesting.
Warpgate research moved
Civilian
to the
structure
gateway
complete.
from the cybercore,
Aye.
and it does not
Civilian
require a
structure
cybercore.
complete.
Where do you need
Fun
me?
fact. Warpgate research speeds up gateway unit
Civilian
production
research
time. Now,
complete.
this is something
Scouts
I
have found a
advocated for, maybe
colonizable
not
planet.
exactly like this,
Civilian
for
structure complete.
quite a bit. As a way, I never, just an aside, I never thought we'd touch
Exotic
Warpgate.
resources have
It
been
always
located
felt
by
like
our
the third
survey
rail.
teams.
And
Civilian
unfortunately,
structure
it's always
complete.
felt like
Mining
the reason
upgrade
why
complete.
Protoss feels
Our
so
fleet is under attack.
uh,
Planet item
like-
complete.
I'm not just gonna say
We've
imbalanced
lost
because
contact
that's
with
not
one of our
necessarily true,
planets.
but
Shields down.
spiky. I
Civilian
guess. Too
structure
spiky
complete.
in many ways. Like either
You've
the
got
warp prison
full
gets in and
weight of
works in a
star
cinematic
base
as
at
Zealots
your
are done.
disposal.
The
Times
Link
of
Stalkers
war
are right on
upon
top,
us.
they aren't.
Aye.
They have enough units to
Pirates
defend,
are
but they
raiding one of
don't.
our planets.
And it's not
An
kind of a
allied
give and
colony
take.
has
It's so
been
much
lost.
as you
How
see
can
this
I be of
demonstrated mostly in
service?
Terran versus
The
Protoss.
item is
where
ready.
there's a big
Civilian
fight and then the
structure
game just kind of
complete.
can end
Can I do out?
either way because the defender's advantage is almost entirely removed by the existence of Warpgate. And everything is
Shields
balanced around
down.
that. So this is madness.
Place your bids, you scallywag.
And in my opinion,
Civilian research
worth
complete.
a shot. Now, I've been
Where
hoping
do you need me?
personally
The
that we would
strength
look at
of the
this
coalition.
in a serious way for a
Military
long
research
time.
complete.
And well, here we are, a long time later.
Mining upgrade
So,
complete.
Now,
Scouts
the
have found a
details.
colonizable planet.
Warpgate research speeds up gateway unit
Civilian
production
structure
time.
complete.
So Warpgate now acts like a chrono
A
boost
new
from your
colony
gateways.
has been founded.
But only
don't
when
have
their
to tell
gateways
us twice.
transform to Warpgate
Times
cost
of war
increased
are
from
upon
0
us.
to
Exotic
50/50.
resources have been located by our survey teams.
I need you to understand what that means. Every single gateway must research its own warp gate for
The
50/50.
strength of the
That
coalition.
means 8
Civilian
gateways
structure
transforming
complete.
into warp gates
The item is
cost
ready.
400 minerals and 400 gas. That is a lot of minerals and gas. Okay, to be clear, you can transform
Civilian
them back
structure
to
complete.
gateways, and now you might have a reason to do so, and then retransform them to warp gate. You don't have to
Next
pay
time,
again.
place a bid.
Okay, once you've learned how to do it, you can do it again.
Reporting
But it's
in.
for each
We'll
individual
see it
gate.
done.
More on the implications of that, but we got to get through the details. Warp in time is no longer determined
We
by slow power.
accept your contribution to
The
peace.
warp in time is decreased to 3 seconds. So no longer are you...
A minor faction has been convinced
warp
to disrupt
conduits,
our plans.
proxy pylons are
This
back.
enemy will pay.
Okay, warp prisms are even
Aye.
better.
How can I
But
be of
only
service?
if you pay
Times
the
of
upfront
war
cost
are
of 50
upon us.
minerals and 50 gas for each warp gate individually. Warp gate
An
cooldown
allied
values
capital ship has been
increased across the
destroyed.
board.
Research
partially
rig upgrade
negated
complete.
by the warp
Our
in time.
planet is under siege.
From a couple
The
more
item
seconds
is
on
ready.
basic gateway units,
Planet
and 3 more
item
seconds
complete.
on
Civilian
wait.
structure complete.
Stalker from 23 to
Military
22,
research
Sentry from
complete.
23 to 22.
Aye.
Interesting.
An allied capital ship has
But-
been destroyed. Our fleet has arrived at a phase
These
jump
are the
inhibitor
even more
and is now
interesting
trapped.
parts.
Where do you
So
need
before
me?
you get warp gate,
Civilian
these
structure
are the
complete.
times of building units.
Entering phase space.
The
Scouts
Zealot,
have found a
27 to
colonizable
28
planet.
seconds. Adept 30 to
Modular
28.
components
Stalker 27
reconfigured.
28. Sentry
Civilian
23
structure
24. I think
complete.
we're doing it so we can round it easily.
An allied capital
does seem
ship
that
has
way.
been destroyed. Exotic
High Templar
resources have
32
been
to
located
40.
by our survey teams.
And Dark Templar 32 to 40. Who knew how long it took to make a Dark Templar out of a gateway? Probably Florencio and no one else.
An
I didn't-
allied capital ship has been destroyed.
But how? This is after you research warp. You do not have to do anything else. A
Civilian
raw
research
gateway.
complete.
After you research warp gate on
Our fleet
that
is
same
under
gateway,
attack.
it applies to all.
Shields
The
down.
buff to speed
Reporting
of
in.
production applies to all. So you still will want to get warp gate
Mining
as soon as
upgrade
possible
complete.
as
Civilian structure
a
complete.
production mechanic.
The item
It's
is
like a
ready.
chrono boost for all of your gateway production. And yes, this means I actually have to.
An allied
So
capital ship
production
has
time
been
significantly
destroyed.
lower. 18, 18, 18, 16, 26, 26.
How
For
can I be
reference,
of
a
service?
Marine produces in
A
18
sound
seconds.
plan.
A Marauder
Scouts
is
have
21.
found a colonizable planet.
So,
Reporting in.
assuming having the resources, which is the struggle,
Civilian structure complete.
you'll be able to produce
Ready
at
for
a similar
battle.
or greater rate.
An allied capital ship has been
I
destroyed.
Easily
I
done.
think in many ways,
Civilian structure
this is a
complete.
buff. Because one of the especially now hear me out.
Reporting in.
Especially to lower level players
Civilian research complete.
or maybe mid-level players. Because now you can queue up units.
Where do you need me?
A
no
new
longer,
colony
so
has been
there's
founded.
no queuing up
Civilian
warp gate
structure complete.
cooldowns. Part of the struggle
So be it.
and benefit of playing
Time
Protoss
to
was warp gate
bring the
cooldown.
thunder.
Which, if you don't
Our
use it,
shields
you
are
lose
down,
it.
Commander.
Every second you're not
Mining
warping in
upgrade
the warp gate's on
complete.
cooldown, you're losing
The
that time.
item is ready.
And that's why
Military
kind
research
of awkwardly,
complete.
and also as a caster,
An allied
the
capital ship
production
has been
tab for
destroyed.
Protoss is always confusing because
Comlink active.
there's 1,200 minerals
Start
in the
making your
bank.
dinner plans.
What are you doing? And then
This
warps in 10
won't
zealots
take
and now there's
long.
200 minerals in the bank.
Civilian structure
is
complete.
Kind of
Where do you need me?
unintuitive from a spectator
All right.
perspective.
You twisted me
And
arm.
it
Civilian
takes an
structure
entirely different
complete.
mindset. Now, is it good? We are completely shifting potentially
You
the
don't have to
style
tell
of
us
Protoss
twice.
much more to the
Our
Brood
shields
War
are
style
down, Commander.
of quick producing units en masse. I
Planet
don't
item
necessarily
complete.
think this will change
Scouts have
the
found a colonizable planet.
gameplay style very much, even necessarily at all. As it will make those gateway compositions
allied
easier to
capital
build.
ship has been
And now,
destroyed.
interestingly,
Civilian
with the lack
structure
of warp
complete.
gate,
Our planet
it makes
is
it
under
more
siege.
likely that Protoss will have units like
Civilian
back at home
structure
to
complete.
reinforce,
How
kind
can
of
I
like
be of
Terran,
service?
or to an
An
extent. Zerg.
allied capital ship has
The
been
biggest
destroyed.
issue for Protoss has
Logistics
historically
upgrade
been
complete.
how fragile
Comlink
they are,
active.
and everywhere they're not
Ready
strong.
for battle.
Which again sounds really dumb, but
Easily
like either you
done.
have the death ball, you have all the
Military
army
research
together,
complete.
got your guardianship, got your
Civilian
war
research
prism, got all your
complete.
splash damage, and then 2 drops come into the main and you lose the game.
The
I don't know.
strength of the coalition.
And I don't know if this will necessarily help that, but being able to build a unit in 15, and that's before Chrono Boost. You can Chrono Boost. These things are coming out in like 13, 14 seconds out of this. Oof. It's fat. I've played a couple just against AI before because I wanted to not completely speculate here.
Where do you
It
need
is
me? Civilian structure
something.
complete.
Protoss is
Entering
going to be
phase space.
very different. But also, I don't think the actual gameplay style will necessarily be that much
All
worse
right, you
or
twisted me
worse.
arm.
We're going to see.
Planet item
Hallucinations
complete.
automatically inherit the current order queue of the gas
Civilian
century.
research complete.
Psystorm damage reduced from 110 to 100. Disruptor now has an auto attack. Much like the Infestor and the High Templar and the Ghost. You're like, what does Terran get? Terran gets a gun. Alright?
Time to
That's their whole
bring
thing.
the thunder.
The Ghost has a better gun now. Warp Prism has load nearby units, which I definitely got to test out. But
Logistics
let's
upgrade
run through the
complete.
bug fixes before I talk about the starting worker count, which is going to be quite a
Times
lot.
of war are
Fixed an
upon
issue
us.
where carrier interceptors
Military research complete.
due to a player casting neural parasite
We're
would not
crippled.
inherit the opponent's upgrades. Fixed an issue where
Good
EMP
day,
visuals do not provide a
Commander.
clear indicator of effect
Yes,
radius.
Commander. At once.
Fixed an issue
The
where motherships
item
equipment
is
adjacent to a
ready.
nexus rather than
Where
over
do
top.
you need me?
Too thick. Issue where guardian shield visuals would persist even after loaded into a transport. If only it worked like that. It doesn't. Fixed an issue where
Civilian
melee
structure
units targeting
complete.
builder SCVs would lose their attack with the SCV. That has mildly annoyed me so many times. Drink to that.
Civilian structure complete.
So
Reporting
many
in.
seconds of my life.
Place your bids, yes,
Fixed an issue could not,
scallywags.
where SCVs could not have build orders queued sequentially on the structures that are already being constructed by another SCV.
No armor!
I think I've been the victim of that as well. But that's interesting. Fixed issue where guardianship visuals would not
Civilian
update
structure
player color
complete.
post initialization. KD8 charge could knock back immobile targets during recall. We've seen that in one of the casts. Hero was affected by that. Just hilarious. Fixed an issue with the KD8 charge. The Reaper grenade, by the way, is what that is. Lacked a placement not on AoE effect radius cursor indicator. Interesting. Issue with the KD8 could be thrown in front of a target rather than at the cast point. I think maybe it was trying to push it to the side. Some unit spells would not trigger Protoss shield damage graphics. Most of the explosive skill shots. Fixed an issue with units with burrow move would lose their current orders when told to burrow. Cool.
Comlink active.
Huh.
Good day, Commander.
Never thought about that one. Interesting. Sorry, I need my Terran theme. Biased, obviously. Zerg Rock's lacking polish. Now use the correct wireframe. Has a Zerg building armor icon. Uses animation state to communicate health level. Huh. Issue with variation of large diagonal rocks. Still did not receive an attack command. Issue where attack commands with the depth shades in the selection behaved erratically. Finishing a shade caused the target attack to be lost. The command was not issued by a smart command / right click. That's definitely been an issue, not unsarcastically. I'm keeping the sarcasm to a minimum because I want to like actually get the point across. I hope it's working, but or get the information across. Fixed an issue where the Nexus has no indication. Nexus recall nor energy or recharge abilities were global. Well, that's convenient. I think this is just for the Protoss, but now indicates that those abilities are global. Nexus energy recharge ability range radius actor would display permanently. I thought that was intentional. An issue where lurker attack spike sounds could be heard through the fog of war. This is a tiny buff to Zerg. Where, oh my. So, we've got another absolute laundry list of bug fixes. Stasis wards, audio queue, Colossus could not be created, unloaded in space, and air unit already was. Interesting. It was colliding with the warp prism. Interesting. Cyclone's basic weapon, unable to damage friendly cloaked or buried units. High Templar's basic weapon visuals and sounds were not proportionate. Is it too big? Nexus would still play binding cloud visuals despite no longer having photon overcharge. Archons lack several visual and audio indicators. Ooh, Archons are gonna get an aesthetic buff, I guess. Friendly purification, Nova range. Okay. I'm sure some of these. Well, I'm just gonna shuffle through, like this one. We're injecting Queen Shuffle, allowed reissuing inject during ongoing cast. So another small buff to Zerg. Quality of life. Protoss structures now generate additional damage graphical models, which is super interesting. Music selection for spectators has been adjusted. We might have to have the in-game music for once. I usually use a separate playlist that is similar, but of my own curation. Map maker. Mule auto repair by default. Unless they are set to harvest automatically. So if you drop mules, they will try to repair. It's not just BM now. That is a lot of stuff. Okay, we don't have time to break down the bug fixes, but of course there's going to be the link in the description if you don't already. Okay, so starting worker count. Circling back, this is the opinions phase. I know I sprinkled some in, but this is the stronger opinions. I'm putting on mostly my caster / content creator hat with a side of somewhat disillusioned player. Starting workers reduced from 12 to 8. That sounds like a huge deal. I personally think it will not change almost anything besides making the game take a couple minutes longer. So, from the YouTuber perspective, the best thing I ever did in order to keep people watching past the first 30 seconds, a minute of the game, well, more like a minute or two, which is the biggest drop-off, was starting the game at about the first game of the series. Past that, I've got you. All right, you're already watching. You're 29 minutes into the video. So, 30, almost. You're gonna keep watching. But the first 2 minutes, so starting right before, say, the Reaper comes across the map, or the Adept shades or something, that was by far the biggest change. No amount of slick introductions or dramatic descriptions made nearly as much of a difference in people still watching as the starting worker count. Well, not the starting worker count, but starting the game when the action is at least started. As much as people, the tiny percentage who actually play, care about the specific build orders at 8 or 10 or 15 or 20 supply, I think now the counter argument. The counter argument before we get much further is less workers means that you have more room for cheese, or it's harder to scout, or there's a lot of a better chance for early game attacks to succeed. So I want to make it clear that's going to happen. For the next few months, there's going to be some crazy cheeses from pros and content creators alike. And this happens every patch, and this happens almost every change to the map pool. It should not be conflated with starting workers necessarily being the factor. I do think if given enough time, several months, what will happen is we'll stabilize somewhat, and the game will just by default be a minute or two longer, which is how long it takes to make 4 more workers. It's 12 seconds apiece, so I really hope that I'm wrong on that. And I very much like the idea of changing this. And now I'm gonna offer, well, before I want to finish this whole thing first. when people think back at Wings of Liberty, Heart of the Swarm, especially early Wings of Liberty, no one knew how to play the game. You look back and you'd be surprised if those people could make Diamond today. Like, the amount of, like, back when Marine splitting was a novel concept against slow Banelings, and now if a Platinum player doesn't do it, you called them out for being a noob. Like, back when individually blinking Stalkers was cause for massive cheers, and now if somebody isn't blinking out of a Widowmine hit, then they should be in the Silver League. There's so much has been figured out, and players have gotten so good at min-maxing, especially early game units, but in general, that is what pushed the game over the last 11 years of Legacy of the Void into a pretty narrow range of strategies. That and some design choices. But I do not think it was the starting worker count that was hamstringing this sort of early aggression. And it'll be interesting to see which race comes out further ahead on this, and whether it will change it dramatically, because every race will feel it in some way. And it's all 3 races will be getting 8 workers to start. Like Zerg, in order to make new buildings, they use their workers. Terran will be further out from getting an orbital command, so they won't have mules as quickly. The changes to mineral patches, I actually think, will have a greater effect overall than the worker change. Because, and I do think this is a bit of a soft nerf to mules, since mules have... They don't care how many mineral patches, as long as there's one, they're going to be mining over the top of your worker. Whereas when the mineral patch is mined out at 900 versus 1800, at about 8 minutes into the game, your base can only use 8 workers efficiently. Technically up to 12, but 2 per patch is efficient, up to 3, especially on the further patches. So this will make having that worker count more viable for longer, and it will succeed in making 2-3 base gameplay, or even 1 base, better in the longer term. Like, you can probably go 1 base, some very not even napkin math for up to like 12 minutes now, especially maybe 13 before you start botting out significantly, factoring in the less worker start, as opposed to starting to mine out the smaller patches in 8 or 9 minutes now. So, we'll see. But I want to make it clear that any volatility, why am I saying it like that? The strategic variety,
How can I be
do
of
not
service?
think is likely to come from the starting worker count being reduced. And I do think
Civilian
that
structure
having 12
complete.
workers was one of the best things
Logistics
for
upgrade complete.
the game in
The
Legacy of the Void.
strength of the coalition.
But at the same time, I support the idea. And now I'd like to offer a compromise, inspired somewhat by AoE 2, which
Civilian
I
research complete.
have been playing pretty recently.
The item is
You can check
ready.
out Winter Gaming TV, my second channel, Definitive Edition, having maps with different worker counts. So when we get into a series, you can't have Beyond doing exactly the same build 7 games in a row. He's going to have to
Times
find a
of
different time to
war
build his
are
barracks and go
upon us.
ruins. Sorry,
Civilian
Beyond.
structure complete.
What if
Military research
just using the map
complete.
pool? Ruby Rock has 8 workers. 10,000 feet has 12. Let's get crazy. Well,
Planet
so
item
the issue with
complete.
this is the early supply. The supply of the command center.
Like bringing
the
a
supply
gun to
of
a
the,
knife fight.
Nexus. To which I say, okay, let's change it, depending on the map. We'll have 3
Civilian
maps
structure
with,
complete.
5 maps with 8 workers. 2 maps with 12. 2 maps with 15.
Civilian structure complete.
I want to try this. Okay,
Next time,
I
place
don't
it
want to be
big.
relying on a patch that shows up at a random time once a year
Research rate
to
upgrade
shake up the
complete.
game. And the real
Civilian
issue,
structure complete.
this is another aside, even more medical. Having no idea the
We
issue, the
accept
reason why
your
people get so
contribution to peace.
excited,
Civilian structure complete.
like myself. And the struggle in
Times of
StarCraft 2 has
war
always
are
been
upon us.
not like necessarily the changes specifically. The fact that this might be the last patch we ever have. And that has continued for like 5 years. The purgatory of StarCraft 2 has been quite a stressful experience for pro players and content creators alike. And that is why
Allied
every
capital
single
ship has been
patch is so
destroyed.
divisive no matter
An
what.
allied capital ship has
Because
been
it may be
destroyed.
the last patch we
We
ever
have wiped
had.
out
And
an
on top
enemy
of that
colony.
like
A
80%
new
of the people
colony has been
watching or
founded.
commenting don't actually play the
don't
game.
have to
And that's
tell
true.
us
That's a
twice.
science fact. I know.
Modular
Don't lie
components
to me.
reconfigured.
But it should still be entertaining
Civilian
for them.
research
And they should
complete.
at least have the idea. Maybe think about playing again with some of these
Civilian
things.
structure
And I
complete.
think, therefore I am. But what other games do, including Age of Empires 2, a game older than Cyril, something like that, I think. No, yeah, that definitely, actually. Close. Not important, but not having that
Military research
guarantee
complete.
of semi-regular patches or any sort of warning
Times of war are upon
is
us.
why it's
Civilian
so hard
research
to
complete. Reporting
really
in.
get behind such
Civilian
significant
structure
changes necessarily.
complete. Exotic
we might be
resources
locked
have been
into it
located
for
by our survey teams.
ever.
Planet item
Which
complete.
is a long time.
Comlink
So,
active.
Mining
what I'd
upgrade complete.
Like more than worrying about the specific changes is a little more stability in life, but we can't always get what we
Our
want,
fleet
so
is under
at
attack.
least we can like and subscribe. Anyways, so the starting worker count, very interesting.
strength
I don't
of the
think it's going to have
coalition.
nearly as much of the
Civilian
effect
structure
as
complete.
advertised,
Reporting in.
and I think
An
it might
allied
be a
capital
net.
ship has been destroyed.
Well, I might just start
Scouts
the
have found a
videos 3 minutes
colonizable
into the game
planet.
instead of 2. At
Comlink
least game 1.
active.
But past that, well, we'll see. And then the actual mineral count change. Another thing I'd love to see different maps
How can I
actually
be of
change.
service?
That is our opportunity to change it's the economy.
Exotic
stupid.
resources
Like,
have been located by our survey
some
teams.
maps, the minerals have 2,000. Some maps, the minerals are only 1K. I've always thought there's a lot more room for variety there. And that could change strategic variety significantly without messing around with any other parts of the balance. But we're moving.
Planet item complete.
So, the Zerg changes.
Mining upgrade complete.
Pretty big buffs.
A sound plan.
Zerg,
Civilian
and now
research
this is just
complete.
personal opinion, feels
Civilian
like shit to
structure
play.
complete.
Okay? We
A
got bullied
new
the entire
colony
game.
has been founded.
Oracles
So
and
be it.
Adepts in Zerg
We'll
versus
see
Protoss,
it
where if you play
done.
perfectly, you only lose 2 or 3 drones. Reapers, Hellions, and Banshees against Terran. So if you survive
Civilian
getting
structure
bullied,
complete.
tweaked in the ear, twisted in the dick, and slapped in the ass a few hundred times in the early game, then maybe you can counterattack with an army that seems almost unstoppable if you're Cyril. But as it stands, Zerg is the least played race at the highest level. It's the least represented in tournaments. And that might not include the most
Times of
successful
war
players,
are
Cyril,
upon us.
again, but
Civilian
it feels
structure complete.
real rough and not very fun. And as someone who random
Exotic
and
resources
Protoss
have been located by
Grandmaster
our
this last
survey
season,
teams.
and then kind of stopped playing because
An allied
There's so
capital
many
ship has
protests,
been
but-
destroyed.
it's just not a good
Mining
time.
upgrade
And I
complete.
don't know how much these. Well, the microbial shroud getting buffed even harder again. And I hope we don't
Your
get whiplash
influence
from
is
this.
noted.
Because this is the
We have a
change.
deal.
This is even
Your
more of a buff than
influence is
the original
noted.
version in the last
We have a
patch,
deal.
where microbial
Reporting
shroud
in.
So be
didn't
it.
require an upgrade. This is didn't require an upgrade, doesn't require an upgrade, and increases the
Planet
range.
item complete.
And the infestor has auto attack, and we're ignoring the neural parasite thing because that's just memes.
Exotic
So-
resources have been located by our survey teams.
The infestor, for the first time in a long time, is straight up getting
Civilian
buffed,
structure complete.
which is crazy. And we'll see. On top of the
Military
Caribs,
research
these are
complete.
big buffs. All right, and I cannot lie. Straight up buffs. I would say the creep spread receding rate is actually a buff as well, but it's arguable because it's usually more important the speed at which it recedes because that's when you might need to engage the army. The spread is important, but
Scouts have
it's
found
not
a
as critical
colonizable
as
planet.
maintaining
Mining
it for as long as
upgrade
possible
complete.
to keep the bonus
Entering
to
phase
attack an army.
space.
Your
So,
influence is noted.
Vipers can abduct
We
siege
have a
tanks
deal.
again. It's been an awkward few
Civilian
months,
research complete.
and
The item is
that's
complete.
certainly something. The mass changeling style is apparently nerfed, but it won't invalidate
Civilian
it. But
structure complete.
that'll be interesting to see how this goes. Watching swaths of, I think people will just stop building a mass changeling. It'll just be a few at a time. The Overlord speed reduction is quite a nerf, but it's in line with the scouting time. And I have no idea
An
how
allied
much better the
capital
mutants are
ship.
going to be. The counters are still going to be very
Our
viable.
fleet is
but-
under attack.
So a lower economy start may be a buff to things like early 2 base times, like mutas is a pretty good example. Though, it's another thing that I think is so figured out that we're gonna see it, and it's gonna be successful for a while, but every time there's a
Mining
major
upgrade
patch,
complete.
new builds are gonna be. That's how it
Exotic
works. The
resources
sword
have
was
been
developed
located
before
by
the
our
shield,
survey teams.
or
An allied
something
capital
like
ship
that.
has
The,
been
okay,
destroyed.
the bullet was developed before the
Reporting in.
bulletproof vest.
Planet item complete.
I assume that's a better analogy, I guess. But so Zerg comes out with big buffs. Now they're
Civilian
buffs
structure
to
complete.
the later game for the most part, especially the Infestor.
We're underway.
But on top of now, when compared to the changes to the other races, I have no.
Place
Zerg
your
versus
bid,
Protoss
scallywags.
is still going to be the same.
Civilian research complete.
In fact, it might even
a
be more
new
painful
colony
for
has
Zerg.
been
Why?
founded. Military
Because
research complete.
There's still
You
no
don't have
answer
to tell
to.
us
I'm just
twice.
skipping the Zerg versus
Exotic
Protoss, which is probably the
resources
most
have been
divisive
located by
matchup.
our
Zerg versus
survey
Terran,
teams.
I don't think is as
A minor faction has been convinced
lopsided
to disrupt
as
our
Zerg versus
plans.
Protoss,
This
both statistically
enemy
in pro
will
games
pay.
and to play as either side.
Civilian structure complete.
Where against Protoss as Zerg, it feels like you have your timing, and if your timing
Mining
doesn't work, they
upgrade
just eventually
complete.
get Tempest and Mothership
Hostile forces
and
have
Templar,
arrived.
and you can't
How
do
can I
anything.
be of
And we're
service?
nerfing Storm, by the way, which is, I think, actually more of a buff for Terran than it
Modular
is for
components reconfigured.
because most Zerg units have 100 or less HP.
Where do you need
I guess
me?
it makes roaches and lurkers a little bit better, which is not a small thing. But now, I have no idea how this is going to shake out in PvZ. The thing is,
Civilian structure
there's still
complete.
no reason
Planet
not to
item
go
complete.
Oracle every
The
single
strength
game
of the
in Zerg versus
coalition.
Protoss. And that is my
Entering
bone to pick,
space.
is
Civilian
because
structure
Queens,
complete.
which will be even more of an investment now with lower economy to start, there's no answer
Civilian
for Zerg
research
to early
complete.
air units. It's just Queens
Our
and
planet is
Spores,
under
neither of which are
siege.
known for their
So
aggressive
be
potential.
it. Eradicate those
So,
filthy rats.
and potentially there's
Civilian
more
structure
gateway use to deal with
complete.
as well. There's nothing that
I
will
put the
change
laughter in
the early
slaughter.
game of
Next time,
Protoss
place a
versus
bid.
Zerg from being
Civilian
Oracle
structure
Adept
complete. Our
for
fleet is
as
under
long as
attack.
possible until
Our
some sort
planet
of
is
game.
under siege.
I really do think
Eradicate
that
those
it's a big
filthy
miss
rats.
on that.
I
Now,
put the laughter in
it's not
slaughter.
necessarily
Eradicate
in
those
and I don't
filthy
think the
rats.
economy will affect it.
Item complete, Commander.
Lack of having a second base as
Our
quickly
shields are down, Commander.
makes that less of an advantage, but there's absolutely
A
the
minor
thing is in
faction
Zerg
has
versus
been
Protoss,
convinced to
I
disrupt
could
our
probably
plans.
cast
This enemy will
most
pay.
games blindfold
We'll
and still be
destroy every
pretty
last
close
one of them.
because the
Logistics
build is
upgrade
so
complete.
I put the laughter in
locked in
slaughter.
to the only real
Eradicate
question is
those
it
filthy
two
rats.
oracles or three? Or like,
Civilian
do they send out
structure
two adepts or
complete.
one? But it's the same thing 90% of the time that Hero isn't involved. And even when Hero is, it's still like 70. So I do think PvZ will not change
Ready for
significantly,
battle.
especially in the early game.
Yes,
But I would
Commander.
love to be
At
wrong.
once.
It is a frustrating matchup to play from the Zerg perspective and kind of boring in my opinion from the
Planet
Protoss.
item complete.
But I'm jaded. So let's look at the other
Plotting
Zerg
jump
matchup first.
coordinates.
Not for a
Civilian
second,
structure
before
complete.
we go into TVP.
Military
Zerg versus
research
Terran.
complete. Item complete, Commander.
That's a big
An
buff.
allied capital
in my,
ship
this
has
is
been
above the ghost in my
destroyed.
opinion.
Exotic resources have been located by our survey
Snipes
teams.
always going off,
Civilian
costing more
structure
energy
complete.
is
The
very
strength
relevant,
of the
but
coalition.
guaranteeing the damage
Reporting in.
and its auto attack
Civilian
being messed up,
research complete.
it'll still be super. Here's the thing.
Research rate
Either
upgrade
you
complete.
get on top of the ghost and kill
We're
him or you don't.
crippled. Our planet is
And
under
this
siege.
won't change that much.
Civilian structure
But Snipes
complete.
always going off,
Comlink
always guaranteed
active.
on the Ultras, on the
Easily
Hydras, on the
done.
Lurkers.
That's
Literally, you
more
could
like
stand
it.
in Lurker fire
An
and
allied
shoot them in
capital
the
ship has
face
been
and probably still
destroyed.
kill them.
How can I be
You might
of
lose a
service?
ghost or two, but at least you won't get interrupted in the process.
If there is
So-
no other way, we will bring swift mercy to your enemies.
I don't think that's going to
Good
change the
day,
late game style.
Commander.
But
Yes, Commander.
there's
At
nothing
once.
here that
Where do
helps
you need
Terran
me?
get there.
Reporting in.
This is a nerf to Terran pretty significantly
Our
across the
shields
board.
are down, Commander.
And the biggest issue with Terran
We'll
right now,
destroy every last
is-
one of them.
well, that, in my opinion, that their turtle Terran is too good.
Comlink active.
And everything else is too little, especially
That's
for
more like
non-Clem
it.
players.
Item complete,
There's
Commander.
nothing here to incentivize ever moving out of your base
Mining
before you get
upgrade
200 supply of
complete.
Ghost Liberator.
Civilian research complete.
We're falling apart here.
Especially
Need
with,
immediate assistance.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
Zerg
Civilian
having
structure
cheaper
complete.
carapace upgrades,
Plotting
infestors,
jump coordinates.
able to abduct siege tanks,
Civilian
and
structure
microbial shroud
complete.
being more of a thing.
How can I be of service?
We'll see.
Eradicate those
This
filthy
is pretty
rats.
big version. Honestly, Terran gets the
Let's make
most
some mortars.
mistake, which is why I don't think these changes necessarily.
Eradicate those filthy rats. We'll destroy every last one of them.
I don't know if
Put
ever
the
gets straight up
laughter in
there.
slaughter.
And again, the
We'll
Ghost is a mixed
destroy every
bag.
last one
And there's
of
a
them.
lot of the
I
bug
put the
changes which could be
laughter in
interpreted as
slaughter.
balance changes as well. But or the bug fixes.
An allied capital ship has
We'll
been
see.
destroyed.
It's like,
Civilian research complete.
We'll destroy every last one of
now,
them. Eradicate those filthy rats. Let's make
yeah.
some
I think
mortars.
the more I look at it, the more Terran
Eradicate
actually
those
gets the
filthy
shortest end
rats.
here.
Times
And
of
it,
war are
make no
upon
mistake,
us.
it is a mixed bag.
Off
the
to
Ghost.
handle your dirty work.
But also,
Times of war
honestly, I
are
could see
upon
Ghost
us.
being worked in early mid-game with this.
We'll destroy every
Like, but they have less
last
HP.
one. Filthy rats.
Is,
Let's make some mortars.
well, we'll
An
see.
allied capital ship has been destroyed.
The Protoss changes are
Research
by
rate
far the
upgrade
most
complete.
interesting. And something I've been
Military
hoping we could try
research
out for so
complete.
long, as I said. Now, another important part of transforming warp gates means if you scout their base and you see warp gates, you know
Civilian
they've committed.
structure complete.
Like, before you see warp
Civilian
gates,
research
and,
complete.
well, yeah, of course. But transforming warp gates will slow down tech. Like, getting 4 gates, that's 200 gas, that's a Templar Archives, right there. That's storm research on the Templar Archives. So, I'm very interested to see how that plays out. I think this
Civilian
might be a
structure
bug
complete.
overall in Protoss.
The item is ready.
I think the production, and also a buff to
I
noobs
put the
like
laughter
myself,
in
because you can
slaughter.
queue up units,
Let's make some
which
mortars.
means it's a lot harder to waste. Now, that's not necessarily a
Our
good thing
shields
if
is
you ever
down,
watch a
Commander.
Golden Terran.
Item complete,
But-
Commander.
Being able
Good
to queue up
day,
units,
Commander.
and as a caster, seeing the units they're producing in the production tab is actually going to be so nice.
Where do you
Because
need me?
Right
An
now, when you
allied
see
capital
Warpgate, it
ship
just
has been destroyed.
shoots across the production
Exotic
tab in a split
resources
second,
have been
and then it's
located by
gone
our
again.
survey
There's
teams.
really not the payoff. Like, he's
Times
building
of
this, and now
war
it's
are
paying
upon
off. Like,
us.
it's not the same. So, despite being relatively light on the total changes, one of definitely the biggest
Times
patch
of war are
StarCraft
upon
2 has
us.
had since Legacy of the Void came
Tracking
out,
targets.
including moving out,
Times of
removing the
war
mothership
are
core,
upon us.
including removing the
Reporting
Festin
in.
Terran,
Civilian
including
structure
reworking the
complete.
Cyclone 17 times.
Planet item complete.
I am very excited
Civilian
right now.
research
My
complete.
biggest concern is not the effect of this patch,
Bruising.
but the chances of ever getting another one. So if those concerns could be alleviated even a little bit, if we could get a little more, like, we will have another patch within the next 6 months, or at least, like, be working on one, then I would feel much better. But otherwise, fuck it, we'll do it live. Alright? At this point in StarCraft 2, we're not waiting for a massive tournament. The biggest tournament is BlizzCon this year, and that's just an invitational with like half a dozen players, and it's kind of irrelevant to actual high-level competition. I'll be on, like, it is
Our
currently
shields are down,
on a
Commander.
downward track. I don't think there's been anything super interesting to bring players back,
Free cremation.
or to keep them playing, including myself to an extent, personally, as
Scouts have found a
it's just felt kinda
colonizable
stale.
planet.
And there's still a lot of good games for the
Your
fans.
orders.
Still
You don't have
a
to
lot
tell
I
us
enjoy,
twice.
but it has felt
Times of war
it's
are
not
upon us.
2004.
Ready
alright?
for
You don't
battle.
get games in a. You don't go up to GameStop and buy a game in a
Good day,
box and be
Commander.
like, "This is my game," and it doesn't have a patch for
That's more
30
like
years,
it.
and it's perfect, and people break their wrists 14 different
An
times
allied
becoming the best
capital
gamer
ship
of
has
all
been
time. Flash.
destroyed.
This
Mining
isn't
upgrade
Brood War. It's not
complete.
restricted by the
Our shields are
technological
down,
requirements
Commander.
of the literal
Civilian
novels.
research
Instead,
complete.
it's a game made
No
when
armor!
technology of the internet
powerful
exists, and
artifact
it
has
should
been
be
found
changed
by our
like
survey
other games
teams.
are.
This
It's not
might be
chess.
the edge we
It's not
need.
perfect.
Exotic resources have
But
been
hopefully,
located by our
we
survey
can continue
teams.
to make it.
Comlink
little bit
active. Yes, Commander.
So thank you
at
for
once.
watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope it was edutaining in some fashion, and I hope I was clear about what was my opinion
Modular
and what was
components
the actual
reconfigured.
implications
An allied capital
without
ship has been
inserting too much
destroyed.
opinion, like
We're
describing how the
crippled.
changes would work. And
Ready for
I'm
battle.
excited to try it out. Yeah, you can play it right
Ready
now in the
for
public test
battle.
realm, which does require you to download a. Let me show you right now. Just go on over here, pick your flavor of StarCraft 2, and there you go. So, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Hope it made your day a little bit better. Good luck, have fun. Stay chill.
An ally has lost the starbase. Reporting in.
No armor!
Ready
Welcome
for
back to the
battle.
most professional StarCraft 2 with the
Easily
greatest
done.
player of all time, the Zerg
Our
and the Blue, the
shields are
finisher.
down, Commander.
It's Cyril, facing off against the decided underdog, the Protoss in the red. We have Classic. In a best of 5, Protoss versus Zerg showdown, where we'll discover whether the quantity of Cyril Zerg is able to deal with the quality of Classic strategies. And speaking
Reporting
of quantity
in.
and quality, it'd be awesome if you could smash that like button
Civilian
and maybe
structure complete.
even subscribe. And Jimmy, what are we at? Quickly, he's
We're
cannon.
crippled.
Yes, we're 1,639
Item complete, Commander.
likes on this video, on
Exotic
this cast.
resources
And
have
I'll
been
cast
located
another
by
one,
our
and I'll
survey
probably do it
teams.
anyways because I don't know what else I'd do with my life. But thank you for watching. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far. And hopefully it's about to get
Our
just a
shields are
little
down,
bit
Commander.
better than Cyril's as Game 1 is starting off with a cannon rush. I don't blame Classic for
Civilian
attempting
research
something
complete.
like this, keeping his options as open as
An
possible,
allied capital
and we'll
ship has
see
been
whether Cyril
destroyed.
can make them more closed here. As
Logistics
already the
upgrade
drones
complete.
trying to turn this into a cannot rush instead. Blocking out the potential cannon locations on the low ground. I don't even think he could go for the 3 pylon block if he wanted to. The threat is there. But he's keeping 2 drones from mining, which is not worth getting a forge first and then, slaps down a cannon. I don't
Military
think he
research
intends on
complete.
keeping it.
No
But Cyril
armor!
can't just ignore the
We're
fact the
crippled.
cannon exists either. So they both know that the other knows what's
Comlink
going on.
active.
And this nosy probe knows that
That's more like
there's
it.
not much more to do, but... So, was it worth it?
Item complete,
I don't think
Commander.
we're going to find out now. We'll find out
Reporting in.
eventually when we see what Classic has
Our
planned to follow
shields
this
are
up.
down, Commander.
I guarantee you, this was not the angle. It's not like I'm just going to
bringing a
cannon
gun
rush him
to a
3
knife
times in
fight.
a row.
Ready
And
for
we'll call
battle.
that a series.
Civilian
There has
structure
to be some
complete.
sort of follow-up here. Almost all the time when you have a forge early on, it's not just
Comlink
access to
active. Civilian
the
research
cannons
complete.
themselves, but upgrades
Good
as
day,
well, which tie
Commander.
into a lot of Protoss builds. Though Classic much prefers the heavy tech sort of builds, which is a nice way of saying rushing the
Shield
sky toss on a
down.
regular basis.
How?
He kind of pioneered
Through our armor!
much of the
With
current sky
cripples.
toss strategies
We're
and has
going
committed
down.
to them.
Where do you
for-
need me?
Well,
We'll see
I
it
can't
done.
remember a time he didn't.
Time
I mean,
to
he'll
bring
throw
the
in the
thunder.
Glaive Adepts. He'll throw in the
Reporting
char plot
in.
timings. But the bread and buttered biscuit, metaphorically, of course, for Protoss, is the Stargate. And that's what Classic
Scouts
has
are
on
found.
Where's the zone?
Item complete, Commander.
Oh, what a
Like
save!
bringing a gun to a
It's a
knife
small
fight.
win,
Times
but an
of
emotional
war
one
are
as the
upon
probe
us.
manages to slap
Mining
down a
upgrade
pylon at the
complete.
exact right
The
moment
strength
and
of
save
the
itself
coalition.
from getting chased
Times
down by the
of
Zerglings.
war are upon us.
So far, Classic has lost that pylon.
An
Cyril has
allied
lost a little
capital
time
ship
on his
has been
third base. A
destroyed.
couple drones he could have potentially had if he had a bit more economy early, but I'm still very
We've lost
interested. A
contact
Void
with
Ray
one of our planets.
on the way to follow this up. Keep Cyril in the dark about things.
Where do you need me?
And since Cyril is not dark, I think Classic can kind of predict. That is Cyril's greatest strength
Comlink active.
and also his greatest weakness. You pretty much know exactly what he's going to do. There's a few little options, like, for example, building a bunch of Zerglings in order to deny the third base, but you know he's going to opt for the more macro-oriented strategies. He will
Exotic
go to the late
resources
game.
have been
He
located by our
defines it.
survey teams.
There's no one better by
Reporting
an
in.
order of magnitude as Zerg at dealing with late game options. But of course, we can't rule out the early aggression either. So what I'm trying to do is hedge
Civilian
all of my
research
bets here
complete.
early on, so that way, no matter what, I sound smart. Like in
Another
subscribe if
faction
you
has
agree.
claimed the metal
If you
market.
don't agree, then you're a
No
dumb.
bid, no deal.
That's-
Scouts have found a
Be
colonizable
a free
planet.
thinker like me. Meanwhile, the Zerglings chewing on the Nexus. Cyril is committing. There's enough Zerglings he should be able to get the cancel. Even the probes getting in on the action. And a delay, pretty severe
Item
delay on that
complete,
Nexus,
Commander.
gets away with some of the action, and he brings the Overlord in at the same time to scour the main base. There's a Twilight Council, lights up the Overlord. Knowing that Twilight Council is there, he can't see the little charge icon. That's for us, because we need some help with it, but... So charge and +1. It's
Research
an
rig
obvious
upgrade
follow-up
complete.
to the Void Ray, alongside that forge he built early on.
Exotic
That doesn't make it
resources
less
have been
dangerous.
located by our
There's a
survey
road
teams.
one on the way. There's no cannon. That Zealot really wants to get in on the
Comlink
action, but
active. Military
what do you do?
research
You are a
complete.
door.
The strength of
That
the
is your purpose.
coalition.
Oh, God. Stand right there, Bob. Do not move.
Planet item complete.
Warp Prism on the way. Straight up, all in charge lot time. Cyril has a great idea this is coming. He's got a 4th hatchery on the way, though. He's building more gas. He's getting roaches, but I don't think he respects the magnitude of units. If he thinks this is blank, then having enough
How can I
roaches to
be of
deal with it is
service?
fine. But charge, this is effectively all in from Classic. He only has 47 probes. He has ground weapons level 1 is complete. He's going to pick off a few of the precious probes. That Classic is
item is ready.
just mining the minerals right now. A whole bunch of zealots being warped in. I think Cyril, now he's just spamming roaches. He's going to
Item
have roach
complete,
speed in about
Commander.
30 seconds. +1 attack is a long way off. The roaches are on the field. There's plenty of queens alongside him as well. One gets caught. But another wave of zealots is warped in. With +1 attack, they can cut through a lot of the armor, but I don't know if it's going to be enough.
Where do
As
you
this
need me?
half-hearted charge lot timing. Oh, maybe he used his full heart, and it's just... We get another round. There's no way to
Research
take this
rig
out. The
upgrade
Spore
complete.
Crawler is coming down to help out. Queen's
Base,
assassinated.
base.
This is starting to get a bit
Ally
more
has lost the
complicated for
star
Cyril.
base.
We'll lose a few
Civilian
of his
research
drones here,
complete.
more than likely, but the roach count is already high enough. And the key part, there's no follow-up. Classic had 43 drones, or actually, Classic had 0 drones and 46 probes.
Where do you need me?
It is not. He doesn't have the economy to transition into something more
We'll see
meaningful.
it done.
He doesn't have
Exotic
the tech
resources have been
in order to
located by our
defend
survey
reliably.
teams. Civilian
We can
research
easily
complete.
list the things he doesn't have.
Exotic
What he does
resources
have,
have been located by our
is hope.
survey teams. Military
and a
research
lot of things
complete.
are built on hope, but not victories against Cyril. So we will see. Classic armor upgrade on the way. He built an immortal or two in order to try to hold the
All
line back
hands
at
on
home.
deck.
But Cyril
Reporting
doesn't
in.
have to end it
Modular
now.
components
He can just sit back and
reconfigured.
build
An
up
allied
if he
colony
was so
has been
inclined.
lost.
In fact, I don't know if Cyril realizes how broke Classic is.
Fleet created.
He may be assuming that Classic has more tech behind this and feels more obligated to get damage done.
Fleet
Which is actually
deployment
kind of surprising that
acknowledged.
Cyril's going
An
all
allied
out.
capital
No,
ship
the
has been
Queen!
destroyed.
Ready to pack a punch.
Assassinated.
Control group created.
Call the
Classic
shot.
making
Control group
a
created.
lot of
Blood
ground
accord.
up with that warp
Civilian
prism,
research
somewhat ironically,
complete.
but
All hands
here
on
comes
deck.
Cyril.
Our
5
cannon
Ravagers
is
on the way,
itching
looking
for
to
a
break
target.
down all
Avast
the defenses.
would be your
Overseer will spot the charge lot slip into the third
Civilian
base,
structure
and
complete.
Cyril has to come back yet
Exotic
again.
resources have been
Clean this
located
up.
by our survey teams.
Or Prism,
Off to
strong
handle
gust of wind
utility
away from
work.
death.
I am listening, my
But,
friend.
oh,
I've got
get
them all
off
lined
my-
up.
Well,
Civilian
not really
structure
free, but
complete.
Just get out of my
Ready to
face.
swat some
Brenda,
flies.
just... It's game one. Please don't.
Tracking targets.
How dare
I've got them all
Sorry,
lined
I
up.
blacked out for a
Cannon is
moment.
itching for a target.
Avast!
Cyril
Would be
trying
your
a
bidding.
queen push.
Lot of cords.
That's a lot of charge
Ready to
lots.
feed,
That
drive
is,
me
well,
hearty.
the Baneling does.
Our
Cyril
cannon is
actually
itching
saw
for
that
a
many charge
target.
lots and he
Modular
backed off.
components reconfigured.
Wow.
Our fleet has arrived
That
at a
is
phase jump
kinda crazy
inhibitor
to me.
and is now trapped.
I mean, against just directly roaches, that many charge lots with a couple of mortals behind, sure. It's a bit scary. But he's waiting for the Bane nest. He doesn't need Bane speed. He just needs,
Civilian
well,
research
Bane speed is
complete.
kind of irrelevant when the
What
units will come
word
to
from
you.
the crow's nest?
As the Zealots, the
Self-destruct
charge lots
initiated.
especially, and
We have no
cinematically
need
have
for
a
this
tendency
any
to do
longer.
it.
Avast! What be your
The
bidding?
roaches and
Self-destruct
keep away.
initiated.
Classic
We have no
has
need
just
for this
been,
any
that
longer.
is, he's got
Call the
Zealotling. I
shot.
think there are more Zealots than Zerglings. Yeah, by a large
Self-destruct
amount.
initiated.
33 to
We have
14.
no need for this any longer. Where's the target?
Immortals,
Self-destruct
Zealots.
initiated.
Ah,
We have no need
Is he
for
gonna
this
try a
any
force
longer.
field?
Self-destruct
No,
initiated. We have no
Oh,
need
there
for
you
this any
go.
longer. Call
Locks
the
him
shot.
in.
Self-destruct initiated. We have no need for this any longer. Self-destruct
189,
initiated.
164
We have no
supply,
need
but
for
Cyril
this
with the
any longer.
patience here. Knowing that there isn't a fourth base, kind of giving it all away.
Ready to pack
He's
a
just waiting for
punch.
Classic to come to his
Our
stuff.
shields are
It's a
down,
bit
Commander.
risky here from Cyril to wait this long against this sort of composition. But the Banelings boxing out with a force field, putting some
Comlink
sacrificial zealots out in
active.
front. The zealots
Easily
eat a lot of the
done.
Baneling hits. Wasn't enough. More warping
I
in.
am
Immortals
complete,
all over the
Commander.
place. Locks at a few
Yes,
roaches and
Commander,
Ravagers.
at
Immortals
once.
blasting through the back line. But look at the supply.
We're
Cyril
crippled.
consolidating his forces.
Ready
The
to
Queen's
pack a
pulled into the
punch.
fray. And the Immortals living up to their name. But the
Comlink
only ones doing
active.
so. As the rest
Exotic
are cleared from
resources
the
have been
field, the
located by
War
our survey
Prism
teams.
evacuates the last two
going down,
Immortals. And I think
Commander.
Classic will be
Our
evacuating this
cannon is
game
itching for a
momentarily. A
target.
very optimistic fourth base is on the way. And from here, Cyril, well, Classic has one Warp Prism in a dream yet again. And
Military
it's
research
turning
complete.
into either a hallucination or
Our
a
planet is
nightmare
under
at this
siege.
point. Cyril can easily crushes through the fourth.
Exotic
Classic
resources
has
have been
nothing
located by
at
our
home to
survey
defend.
teams.
Quite literally. Nothing at the natural has to come up from the third base. The Banelings are rolling in, and Classic
Fleet deployment
fighting,
acknowledged.
well, I would say tooth and nail, but we all know Protoss don't have mouths. The idea stands, though. As the Banelings roll in, energy recharges a sentry
to bring
and
the
buys
thunder.
himself a few more
Scouts
seconds.
have found a colonizable planet.
The Banelings with some very satisfying explosions, obliterating the probes. But the cannon rush did nothing. The charge lots did a bit more. But they needed a bite at
Civilian
least.
research complete.
Our shields are down, Commander.
Overruns the field.
No
Cyril
armor!
with a commanding victory in game number 1. Crushes the cheese
Good day,
and follows it up
Commander.
confidently. Game 2's on
Easily
Ultralisk,
done.
which I
Your
seriously
orders.
doubt we're going to see Ultralisks as much as I'd love to. Now, Jimmy
Modular components reconfigured.
Cyril
An
with the
ally
victory
has lost a
in
star
game
base.
1, making it look not easy,
Surrender, you say?
but inevitable, almost. Classic showing some signs of creativity there, but I think more could be done than just a charge lot
Ready
already
to
behind it.
pack a punch.
Cyril clearly ready. The thing
Times
is,
of war are upon us.
the Twilight Council
Comlink
is easy enough to
active.
respond to. It's a matter of scale. If it's Blink Stalkers, you don't want to go overboard on the roaches because you can just get kited across the map. If it's charge lots, you do want to go overboard on the roaches. If it's Adepts, kind of middle ground. But Classic, without a forge on the way, going to open up with a gateway this time around. Not surprising there at all. I doubt we'll see a cannon rush again, or even
We're
an
crippled.
attempted one.
Our shields are down, Commander.
The fact is, he's kept that
Ready for
option
battle.
open. Keeps Cyril
That's
guessing
more
just
like
a
it.
little bit. Gonna
Item
do the
complete,
mineral
Commander.
flirting, which defines the early game. So if you try
Research
really
rate
hard and
upgrade
you
complete.
perfectly
An
micro it,
allied
you
capital
can
ship has
convince
been
it. So what
destroyed.
happens is a mineral patch
Times of war are upon
is in an
us.
open relationship
shields are down,
with
Commander.
workers. Okay, whichever worker comes by and says, I'm gonna take a bite out of you, then the mineral patch, any other workers that come nearby at that time, the mineral patch says, I'm taken. Okay, and go
If
find
there is
someone
no
else.
other way, we will
So the
bring
probe
swift
is trying to
mercy your
convince
enemies.
Ready
the
to
mineral
pack a
patch that it
punch.
wants to mine
Military
its
research
minerals.
complete.
So the mineral patch tells the drones to move on. But Cyril's like, no, he doesn't. All right, that probe is lying to you. And since the probe doesn't actually want to mine the minerals, because then the other mineral patches will not be convinced, eventually the drones can get back to mining. And if you do it perfectly and you don't screw up
An
your build
Allied
even a
colony
tiny
has been
bit
lost.
while you're doing it,
An
you can
Allied
deny them
capital ship
dozens
has
of
been
minerals.
destroyed.
Maybe 2
Civilian
hits.
research
I mean,
complete.
it would be like 25 since you mine 5 at a time, but I digress. So, what I'm trying to say is, I would say don't try this at home, but that would imply actually playing the game. So, shout out to all 4 of you. Like and subscribe.
Exotic
Now, if you play
resources
the
have
game,
been
you don't have
located
time
by
to
our
watch all
survey
these.
teams.
Gas, so
Demonstrate the
excuse.
strength
Well done.
of your influence.
Your orders.
Stargate on the way. The drone, don't do it.
Cruising
Don't.
for a bruising.
Does he go for the
How can I
mile
be of service?
for half second? No. Third base. And Cyril was able to get his natural.
Comlink active.
The probe scout
Easily
wasn't quick
done.
enough to block.
Times of war are upon us.
Adept gonna get a full scout in, decides instead
Look sharp, you
to
spaceman.
shade backwards. They'll fade away.
A minor
shaded
faction has been convinced to disrupt our plans. This enemy will pay.
Oracle's on the way.
Our cannon is itching for a target.
Zergling's waiting for a third base to be attempted. It's going to be an Oracle this
Good
time,
day,
much more
Commander.
standard. Sort of follow-up,
Time to
usually
win in
one or
style.
more Oracles. But the 2 Zerglings just kind of scamper in to the natural, may kill a
An allied
probe
colony has been
as,
lost.
and then just leave. Okay, well,
Research rate upgrade complete.
perfect timing from Cyril.
We're defenseless.
Gets himself a probe and a
Your
decent
orders.
scout. The Adepts come back to help box out for the third base. And the Oracle
Ready to pack
was
a
not
punch.
energy recharge. Not using that ability to slap 100
Has
energy
lost
into
the
any unit
starbase.
or a shield
Shield
battery early
down.
on. We'll just
Our cannon is itching
burn
for a
through
target.
some of the drones. The Queen, but Queen's tripping over each other, get some more hits off. And of course,
Comlink
fulfilling the
active.
prophecy that every single Oracle must
Our
be in the
planet is
orange
under
HP
siege.
before leaving the base, no matter what it takes to get there. I always wonder whether that's worth it, but Protoss players seem to be convinced it is.
Our cannon is itching for a target. Good day, Commander.
Apathy is death.
Overlord
We're cruising
gliding
for a
in as
bruising.
it does.
Item complete, Commander.
But the Zerglings will surround the Stalker, and here come the Oracles to try to save it, but no.
A minor faction has been convinced to disrupt
There's technically
our plans.
nothing to deal with the
This
Overlord
enemy will
awkwardly.
pay.
Now another Stalker will be warped in,
My staff is ready for war,
and the
Commander.
Overlord will
Time
eventually
to
be
win in
taken down.
style.
Classic has
Military
not
research
invested in any
complete.
other tech yet. Now slaps
Hostile
down the
forces
Twilight
have
Forge
arrived.
in the corner of the
Full
base
speed.
here.
Civilian research complete.
Ooh, 3 Oracles on the way. The Triumvirate is online. And Cyril not going for the extra lings this time around.
Our
It looks like
planet is under
Blink and plus
siege.
1
I've been
Classic
awaiting
has the
your
gases,
call. Our cannon is
at
itching for a
the
target.
natural. But we're sending out the Shady Bunch alongside this. Enough Adepts to force Cyril. Cyril only has 50 drones right now. Just sneaking out a couple more. Classic is equal on workers. And pretty much all of these
My
units
staff
can make a
is ready
clean
for war,
getaway if
Commander.
well planned.
We'll be there in no time.
But
Research rate
well,
upgrade complete.
this is a bit of an awkward engagement, to say the least. One Oracle badly bruised, another one not much better.
Ready to pack
The
a
Zerglings
punch.
will wrap around most of the Adepts. Gonna get a couple kills. That seemed a bit
I've been
haphazard.
awaiting your call.
Dodges into the
Like
Spore Crawler to save the
target
day.
practice.
Another dozen drones for Cyril. Blinking plus 1. So,
Can
Cyril
I
just
do
taking his
out?
4th base. That Templar Archives being pretty much rushed out here. He's going to have a Templar Archives
We have wiped
potentially
out an
start
enemy
Storm
colony.
before
Your
Blink is
orders.
even done. So not
A new
putting a lot of
colony has
stock
been
into the
founded.
Blink Stalker timing, but instead having that
Shields
next level of tech
down.
after it, which can
Civilian
be
research
the make or
complete.
break sort of scenario. There's
So
the
be
storm,
it.
already on the way. 11 roaches in production. Cyril just hedging his bets. Roaches and Zerglings. Infestation pit, but then he sees the Oracle and backs it off.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
Oh. Awkward, but eventually gets one
item
drone on a
belongs
mandated
to
work
me.
break.
You don't have to tell us twice.
Roaches and Lynx. The Oracle's still kind of protecting it from anything but a committed attack. Second Stasis actually catches a few more drones. There's an Overseer just waiting for an opportunity to use Contaminate. It's going to be waiting a little bit longer. 125 energy is pretty costly. 4 Templar. Is he going to use a Storm Prism against
Military
Zerg?
research
I mean, why
complete.
not? It's more commonly used against Terran because of EMP, but the storms could actually be devastating. Cyril,
An allied
he
capital
saw the
ship has
Templar
been
archives.
destroyed.
He understands Storm is potentially on the way, but he may not anticipate the Templar in a prism. Oh no,
You've
the
got the
Stalkers!
full weight
Blink
of
done
a
in 1 second!
starbase at your disposal.
Unfortunately, that 1 second cost him 3 Stalkers. A stasis at the natural will stall out a lot of the mining, but Cyril's at 87 drones, which is
Can I
actually
do
possibly
out?
too many. He needs to make sure he has enough units on the ground to deal with this. The Templar on the way across as well. Hydra's in production. Cyril, up to 200 supply
Hostile
of
forces
Overlords
have
and building
arrived.
more.
Our cannon
Blink
is
Stalkers just
itching
moving
for a
out.
target.
Trying to get some damage done. The Templar on the creep. He can spot him with
Research
ease.
rate upgrade
Trying to
complete.
box out with the Storm. Great stasis. Saves him with the Prism. Great micro out of Classic. Opening things up. Keeping the Templar alive. Several of them with multiple storms. Boxes out with the stasis and the Blink Stalkers themselves. Cyril actually in a kind of
Civilian
precarious
research
position. Storms
complete.
over the mineral line. Hitting a lot of the roaches as well. Blinks back. More storms. Gets an Archon merge. The Blink Stalkers with +1. Hydra's moving in. May have to
Item
pull the
complete,
drones
Commander.
against this. Archon eating a lot of shots. Will be taken down. Blink
The
Stalker
item
blocks full and
is
takes out
ready.
the Queens. Oracle still with some energy to help out, and suddenly Cyril's supply is plummeting. And he just
You've
blows
got
full
the
of the
full
Stalker
weight
count
of
is
a
too damn high.
starbase at your
Classic
disposal.
turning it around on Cyril.
cannon is
It looked like
itching
he'd have
for
a
a
confident
target.
macro game,
Our
but
fleet is
instead
under
only
attack.
has our 2 Gs. We're all tied up.
Ready to
Classic
go
with the
against the
equalizer.
odds.
He
Stay
finds a
evasive.
much
We can
stronger
still outrun
timing
them.
and
Stay sharp.
executes it
The enemy
perfectly.
is nearby.
We're tied up 1-1.
Your orders.
Wow. Game number 3.
Hostile
Incorporeal.
forces have
Cyril in the
arrived.
top left corner in the blue. Classic in the bottom right. Well, mostly, besides the probe. Flirting with the minerals once again. But Cyril, I think it was a combination of underestimating Classic and overestimating his own army. Getting up to
strength
90
of the
drones
coalition.
before really building up anything but roaches is relying entirely on the Protoss being uncommitted. I mean, you saw Classic had
Planet
a Templar
item
archive.
complete.
He had a 4th base
Off
on the
to
way.
handle your dirty
You don't
work.
expect the
An
army to hit
ally
quite
has
that
lost
hard.
a starbase.
And Classic,
What's the
if
plan?
he hadn't landed
Tracking
pretty much
targets.
every spell
The
like he has
item
plot
is
armor at
ready.
Hogwarts,
Our cannon is itching
I think
for a
Cyril
target.
defends. But the
Military
storms were
research
perfect.
complete.
The Warp Prism
it's the
micro was
last
perfect. The
stand,
stasis were
let's
on point. The
make
Blade
it a
Stalkers
good
were
one.
boxing out for
Civilian
everything
structure
until they
complete.
could punch back.
Is it
That was
fight
some of the best
or flight?
execution in every
Shields
sense of the word
down.
of a Protoss timing I've seen in quite a while.
Civilian
Move over, Max
structure
Pex.
complete.
Go back to the bar, hero.
Scouts have found a
I-
colonizable planet.
I don't know
Research
what
rate
he could have done
upgrade
better. And I
complete.
think Classic was not expecting to win,
Comlink active.
but I'm sure he'll take it. Now in game number 3, Cyril able to get his Natchery, gonna
Our
get a
planet
3rd
is under
base on
siege.
time as well. Chrono boosting probes is Classic, and he's
Yes, Commander, at
explicitly
once.
looking for Zergling counters. Already at hey. Adept trying to get promoted to
If it's
Stalker.
the last stand,
May successfully
let's
do so.
make it a good
Hunts
one.
down the Zergling
Let them
and takes it
outmaneuver
out.
us.
No slipping by this time.
Hands down.
There's a
Great
mild
work.
inconvenience, but at the wrong time
An
it can
allied
add up.
capital ship has been destroyed.
Cyril maximizing
The
those
item
minerals,
is
pulls out of
ready.
gas after Zergling speed. A lot of
Great
early
work,
game Zerg
maneuvers.
is figuring out how much you can get away with before mining any
Our cannon
significant
is
amount of
itching
gas.
for a target.
We're not quite in the same Spanishiwa days. And
Civilian
if you get that
structure
reference,
complete.
Item
how's the
complete,
back
Commander.
I don't- where you could just go like 6 minutes in Wings of Liberty time without ever even thinking about gas. You do need the Zergling speed early on, most players agree. You do need an option for
Your
layer
orders.
potentially, but Cyril already
Civilian
going up to
research
40-something
complete.
drones. Now mining gas
You
again.
don't have to tell us twice.
And has the queens.
Mining
Of course, as
upgrade
the prophecy
complete.
foretold, the Oracle
Civilian
in the
structure
orange, despite
complete.
barely doing anything. But that is the price that must be
Military
paid,
research complete.
apparently, on the first Oracle on every map since the beginning of time.
So be it.
Our fleet is under
Queens will
attack.
politely yet
I
firmly
put the
ask the
left
second
during
Oracle to leave.
slaughter.
We'll oblige. The first one tries to dart back in and take advantage of a lapse of attention, but this is Cyril. Twilight on the way. No forge.
Eradicate those
Oh my,
filthy
wow.
rats.
Wow, classic. Look at this. Cyril can only see one gas geyser.
Civilian structure complete.
So, okay, I thought he was intentionally not mining from that one, but he was
What's the
actually
plan?
mining from the other one.
We'll
I thought the
need to
mine
act
game was a
fast.
little bit deeper than it
This
was, but
won't
it's
be
just
so
adepts.
easy.
The shady bunch here.
Civilian research
Oracles
complete.
with Revelation to try to deny some creep, but there's Adept Glaives behind. Will he sacrifice these Adepts so that way the Adept Glaives are even more unexpected?
item is ready.
No, that would be kind of...
Research rate upgrade complete.
But is
Our
it?
cannon is
Yes.
itching
That
for
is-
a target.
Can we still
Revelation,
turn the
though,
tide
slaps
in
it
our
down.
favor?
Roach 1
Proceed
is
as ordered,
completed, but
but
Sarah's
I
still
don't like
sneaking
this.
out some drones.
Your orders.
If
I
he
put
thought
the
Adept
laughter in
Glaives were on the
slaughter.
agenda, he'd be building roaches now. Alright? If he thought this was more committed than just the shady bunch here. He's got some more overlords on the way. Plus one.
Eradicate those
Classic gonna
filthy
keep him
rats.
guessing. He's
We'll
gone
destroy
charge.
every
He's gone
last
blink.
one of them.
I guess it's time to complete the Triforce here of the Twilight Council. And it's even more. 50 shades with glaives. Did he catch a glimpse? There are roaches on the way now. The Zerglings will actually get some probe kills, and this will undercut a lot of the potential damage. The fact that he's killing any probes is a big deal right now. Like, what's he gonna get? One. Oh, Citizen's
Civilian
Arrest cleans up the rest.
structure
That's so many
I put
attempts.
the laughter in
Just
slaughter.
in time. He actually
Eradicate
just goes
those
right
filthy
through.
rats.
Whose wall is it
We'll
anyways?
destroy every
The
last
Adept
one of
shade
them.
a wall of
I
them
put the laughter
right
in
now. Just
slaughter.
blasting through
What's the
everything.
plan?
Stasis
We'll
Ward,
need to act
optimistic.
fast.
He kills it in time.
won't be
But it
so
buys a
easy.
few more seconds. Another stasis on the high ground. I don't think Cyril noticed. Thankfully, it didn't actually wall it off. A dozen drones dead thus far, and the Adepts aren't done yet. The Oracles with stasis, making things very difficult for Cyril, trapped in a prison of, well, Classic's design, but his own units. A few more Adepts will be intercepted at the third. 17 drones the tally thus far. Get
Ready
off my
for battle.
queen. The Queen takes down one of the Oracles, but the other
Yes,
one will barely
Commander,
get away.
at
17
once.
drones seems like it will be the final tally
The
for now.
item is ready.
Cyril
An
down
ally colony
13
has been
workers
lost.
after all that.
Planet item complete.
But he does have
Hostile
16
forces have
roaches
arrived.
and had a
Good
few more in
day,
production.
Commander.
The fourth base is done. Cyril not holding that cleanly, but eventually holding it with enough economy to bounce back. And potentially turn it
Easily
around.
done.
Very importantly, Cyril has roach speed on the way, which means he can actually go across the map, even if the Oracle very rudely stares down a roach and discourages those activities.
Comlink
Classic right
active.
now is making sure he has everything he needs to defend, but that slows down his potential economic progression. I think if Cyril didn't have the fourth base done already,
Yes, Commander. At
then
once.
he'd be going all in right now.
Ready for
But it is
battle.
very Cyril to try to adapt and overcome. He just didn't get the opportunity to do so
Easily
last.
done.
But another 10 drones on the way. 2 Oracles. This wall off makes me upset, but it's technically correct. At the natural.
Good day,
Storm,
Commander.
Blink, plus
That's
2 ground
more like
weapons
it.
for Classic. We have Templar
Yes,
already
Commander.
getting
At
energy
once.
recharged.
Comlink
An
active.
Overlord, Overseer just hanging out in the main. Ooh,
Easily done.
Okay, stoically watching the tech in the main. Sorry.
That's more
Potentially,
like it.
well,
An
if he could have gotten a
ally has
delay
lost the starbase.
on the Psy Storm,
Good day,
potentially opening up an
Commander.
opportunity, but unlikely. And there's no timing coming across the map that'll make the difference. Infestation Pit, now in production. Option for Hive. Swarm hosts, I think, are on
That's
the table.
more like it.
Maybe lurking underneath
Hostile
the
forces
table,
have
waiting for
arrived.
their moment. But
Your orders. We'll see
Revelation.
it done. Time to bring
and
the
Hive Tech is
thunder.
on the way.
Free cremation.
Logistics upgrade
Zerglings.
complete.
Thinking
Planet
about it,
item
but
complete.
that's just too many stalkers, especially
Civilian
without any
research complete.
melee upgrades here. Storm is done already. Cyril. He still has plenty of economy. He's got a Hydra Den on the way.
Military
Clearly looking
research
towards
complete.
the lurkers. Lings and Banes
No armor!
being more at the
Ready
third
for
base.
battle.
A whole lot of roaches. Classic with a similar
Easily
timing to
done.
last game, but I'm afraid the
Our
Zerg
shields
army
are
will be
down,
fully
Commander.
operational by the time
Let the
your
bidding
forces arrive.
commence.
The strength of the
That is-
coalition.
The Templar are still an existential threat. The Storms, the Blink Stalkers try to deal with it, but the Zerglings getting a wraparound. There's the Stasis.
Down.
The War Prism kind of caught out. Archon will merge and
The
will
item
die in the
is
process,
ready.
but buy some time to maybe get away with the Stalkers. Cyril cleans house.
Ready for
A
battle.
decisive victory for the finisher there. It didn't cost him. Wait, how did... Oh, Classic killed one of his own Stalkers with
A
Storm.
sound plan.
But he lost 14 Stalkers, a couple Templar Archon. The Overseer coming in. Possibly looking for a delay. That's a
Civilian structure
right through.
complete. Reporting in. We're underway.
But just, well, the most important thing right now is figuring out whether Classic's
Civilian
doing the
research
Stalkers.
complete.
Whether the fleet beacon has yet to be
An
called.
allied capital ship has been
And it has.
destroyed.
In fact, Classic looks like he is trying to max out on the ground before reaching for that highest tech. Contaminate on the
Shoot
rowboat,
down.
certainly helpful. Delaying the Immortals at all, obviously is a great help to the lurkers. Spore Crawler over to the left side perimeter, outside the main base, a zoning spore. And there it is.
A minor faction has
The
been
fleet
convinced to
beacon is
disrupt
called
our
in as
plans.
Classic.
This enemy
Calls
will
to the highest
pay.
level of tech. Mothership, Tempest, potentially carriers will be spotted here. The Overseer will see it, of course. And, well, he's not trying to be subtle about it. The question is, Cyril is at 200 supply. He's got a hive. Done. Adrenal glands on the way. Getting Hydra upgrades. But notably, no Spire.
Ready to pack a punch.
He's very aware
Think they want their
that the fleet
treasure back?
beacon is on the way. He's on a timer against the Tempest and the Templar, which are anything but temporary in this matchup. Tempest in production.
Galleon
He's
moving.
chrono boosting. There's a mothership, a changeling,
Your orders.
looking on. My life for ire, right, guys? Did that thing just talk with
Ready
a mouth?
for battle. Civilian structure
Did it
complete.
just clear its
A
throat?
sound plan.
Your orders.
Not that Cyril is going to be surprised by any of this, but getting the exact timing is important, and here comes Cyril.
Crippled.
Moving out with his roaches and lings, probably the least relevant as
You've got
time
the
goes
full
on.
weight of a star base at your
Storms
disposal.
will thin out the lings. Another one softens up the roaches. Immortal comes down, but that's not enough to deal with this. The rest of the army coming up. Cyril swings
If there
into the
is
3
no other
o'clock
way,
base. Should be
we
able to
will
cancel
bring
it at the
swift
cost of the
mercy to
roaches.
your enemies.
He's trying to trade him
Logistics
out.
upgrade
And
complete.
will do so successfully
Ready to pack a punch.
as the rest of the forces just slaughtering probes.
We'll see it done.
An allied colony has been lost.
Classic
Item
loses the
complete,
5th base
Commander.
while defending the 4th.
Ready for
Cyril
battle.
successfully trades
Ahead
out.
slow.
I mean, at the same time,
The
so tried the
item
9
is
o'clock.
ready.
Did not happen. The
Time
Charizlot's
to
in
clear the
position to deal with
sector.
it.
Your
Warp Prism
orders.
An
will be
allied
zoned out
capital
by the
ship has been
spores, but anything
destroyed.
down the center. So there are mineral-only bases down the center. They actually have 10 mineral patches, but no gas gathers. So something to point out for sure, if it comes to that. The Overlord, Overseer, will eventually, after
Ready
a
for
surprisingly
battle.
large amount of hits, be taken down. Those are changelings at the watchtower, but the mothership has arrived. Lurkers in position. A single Overseer. Okay, 2 Overseers. The Tempest, there's almost no there's 2 Hydras and a few Ravagers. But just 1 Tempest isn't enough. The Templar will be taken down. Might even
Good day,
lose the
Commander.
Overseers, or Observers rather. The army from Classic Banelings hit 14 probes dead at the 3rd base.
Comlink active.
But Classic still has plenty of supply. The Storms washing over the Lurkers. Classic in a precarious position, but he has recall both from the Nexi and the Mothership. Spire
Ready
halfway
for
done.
battle.
A couple Spine Crawlers trying to cut through the Zealots, but it won't be enough to do so quickly. Storms zoning out the army. Cyril doesn't have much on that top right corner to defend. More Storms across the front line. Time Warp to zone it out as well. 4 Tempests overhead. Spire still not complete. This hatchery is completely done. Takes it out with relative ease. Tectonic destabilizers. Nearly doubling the damage of Tempest, maybe more than doubling against buildings. To deal with these Sporchurds and Sporus across the field. More storms. Cyril, 160 supply, but I think he's going to be filling it. Yep, they're the Corruptors. 8 Corruptors on the way. The real danger for Zerg in all times is overcommitting to anti-air, but another danger is undercommitting to anti-air. It's a careful balance in every sense of the word.
Your orders.
And since Vipers
Ready
can't abduct
for
the
battle.
mothership, just too
That's
hefty,
more
clearly
like
inspired
it.
by your mother,
Start
it
making
is
your
a
dinner plans.
lot more difficult
This
to deal
won't
with this
take
unit
long.
composition without
Yes,
Corruptors.
Commander,
Hydras
at
are
once.
never going to kill the mothership in a
Targets in
scenario
sight.
where Templars still
Let's
have
take
Storm.
'em out.
Hydras are only
Ready to back
cosplaying
up
anti-air,
punch.
while the
Our
Corruptors are
planet is under
directly
siege. Military
hired to
research
do so.
complete.
No bid.
The
you
siege begins.
missed out.
Those upgraded Tempest moving forward, though he doesn't have
An
any
allied capital ship has
weapons
been
upgrades. The
destroyed.
Corruptors on top
Aye.
knock down the mothership. That's one. I doubt it'll be the
Hostile
last.
forces have arrived.
A Shrine to Dark on the way. Always an appropriate
Ready to
choice.
pack a punch.
The Tempest continue shelling. The Lurkers try to move in. The ground army thinning out. There's maybe only a couple storms underneath there. Meanwhile, the Zealots in the
My
top row will
staff
be
is
shut
ready
down.
for war, Commander.
Lings and Banes in position from Cyril. Both players trying to find an angle
Ready to
here.
pack a punch.
Cyril under
So
fire. He
fierce.
doesn't have much money in the bank at all.
Comlink
A
active.
Viper on the
We're
way.
going down.
Honestly, Viper's
Yes,
a
Commander. At
difficult
once.
quantity. Splits against the storm, takes out the Oracle. Good split so far, and with no Archons
Good
underneath.
day,
He just took
Commander.
out that last Archon. With no Archons underneath, there's nothing to really zone out
Your
the
orders.
Corruptors but Storm.
An allied capital ship
The
has been
Tempests
destroyed.
don't do much on their own. You need the splash damage to help with it. Somehow dodges Storm.
At this
Classic now
galleon
taking that
moving.
bottom left corner.
That's more like
We're
it.
cutting the map
When do
diagonally.
we raid?
So far,
At
cloven in
this
twain.
galleon moving.
3 Infestors
Comlink
on the way.
active. Yes,
No burrow
Commander.
yet.
At once.
Oh, a couple Templar.
Ready
They
to
get
pack
a
a
Parting
punch.
Storm. Second mothership, another ship in production. Changelings in an awkward position down the center. Nothing
Defense
to easily
upgrade
take them out.
complete.
Lurkers repositioning,
I'm
Stalkers
clear,
chasing him
Sector.
down, but
Ready for battle.
not quite enough to one
Easily
shot.
done.
A single,
Like bringing
I
a
think the
gun
Viper
to a
mostly
knife
for
fight.
parasitic bomb here
An
adds
allied
some
capital
damage,
ship has been
but
destroyed.
Abduct is
Our
not
planet is under siege.
very reliable. You might get it, but the Viper costs almost as much as the Tempest and
When
gas, so
do we raid?
Yes,
not really worth it to
Commander.
just
At once.
abduct a single
I've been
Tempest and
awaiting
then
your
get taken
call.
out,
Good
like it
day,
very likely
Commander.
will.
That's more like it.
The
Military
parasitic
research
bomb
complete.
might be enough damage to tilt
item
the fight
is
in his
ready.
favor. The
I've been
fungal
awaiting
catches a
your
lot of
call.
the
You
Stalkers,
don't have to tell us
eviscerates some of the
twice.
Lurkers, comes around the
Time
corner,
to bring
parasitic
the
bomb,
thunder.
dives on top,
Good day,
recall too
Commander.
little, and far too
Start
late.
making
Will
your
cost
dinner
him the
plans.
vast majority of the
This
army.
won't take
Classic
long.
loses
Where
so
do you need
much.
me?
They've been
Good
fighting for
day,
5.5
Commander.
minutes straight, making
That's
this
more
fancy
like it.
overlay kind of obsolete and trying to figure out
Comlink
exactly who won that
active.
fight. But I can tell you
Item
that
complete,
Cyril has
Commander.
regained the momentum
We'll
with
see
that
it done.
decisive engagement that
One of
only
our
he
enemies
seems to
has
find on
finished
a
its
regular
Titan.
basis.
My staff is ready for war, Commander.
The Lurkers,
Time to
taking pressure on Nidus Network is
adjusting
on the way.
loadout response.
More
Ready to
Corruptors in
pack a
production,
punch.
changelings scattered
Like
throughout.
bringing a
Their
gun
lives are
to a
about to
knife
end.
fight.
It's weird. I don't know
Comlink
if it's better or worse
active.
to have a timer. You know
That's
exactly.
more like it.
It's a bit existential, but 5 cannons on the way for
Easily
Classic,
done.
and he's putting together
That's
the
more like
defenses
it.
across the board. Infestors in production as well. More Infestors. He's adding to them. I don't think he
Easily
actually
done.
lost any. If there's one unit that Cyril uses better than anyone, it is the Infestors.
We've lost contact with
And
one
also
of
the
our
rest
planets.
obviously, but so many players end up losing them no matter how much they get done in the fights. It's 150
Ready
gas,
for
about
battle.
200 for the Viper. These spellcasters add up very quickly, and they're a lot of the reason why Zerg struggle to compete in the late game with
Planet
this sort of
item
composition. But
complete.
so far, Cyril picking his battles and winning them. Cyril has lost marginally more resources overall, but he's lost 1,000 less gas. Tempest,
Aye.
Dorito dusted Tempest shot from the tectonic destabilizers. Allows them to take out the Nidus pretty quickly as well. Technically a building. I mean, obviously. So it kind of acts like a unit. Oh yeah, the Templar at the Watchtower, why not? Classic suffering from success
the full
is so
weight of
maxed
a
out
starbase
that he
at
can
your
only warp in
disposal.
1 DT. The Infestor's in position. Neural Parasite is available. Does he have any oracles? Just 1. He needs moracles. Oh no, 23
Aye.
probes on the gas geyser. Oh, Paladin and Hydra there. And 13 probes will die. Now, okay, at first you might think that's a big problem, but it is a problem for Cyril. Classic has
I've
more
been
than enough
awaiting
money to
your
wing
call.
max.
Full
Now,
speed.
eventually,
Military research complete.
the main base is modding out. The natural is drying up. The third base for each side starting to show signs of running out. We're not yet in the feedback. 0 out of 5. Tried to murder me. Would not order again. The feedback across the board. But he actually, I think he rapid fired it and hit a bunch of overseers, which would make sense. We did get rid of the change where you can rapid fire feedback on the minimap, but you can still click it on everything. But Classic did kind of waste a lot of his Templar energy there. I think that's why he has so
Military
many
research
Archons
complete.
now. He
The item is
he
ready.
used all his energy, so just decided to merge into Archons. So we're not quite in the bean counter phase,
An ally
but we're
colony has
getting
been
there.
lost.
All right, that's when we start clicking like, oh, 500 gas remaining. Like, the number we're looking for is 2,250. Do you have that on your bingo card? You also,
One of
I
our
would also
enemies has
accept
finished its
4,500.
Planet item complete.
What are these numbers? It's not rhetorical.
You
Testing
ready to
them.
deal some damage?
Civilian
Okay,
structure complete.
We'll
That is
see
how
it
much a gas
done.
geyser holds. 2,250 gas. An entire base, usually. Most bases have 2 gas geysers, 4,500. So if either player gets that much more cost effective. Now the mineral count is
The
usually
strength of the coalition.
1,800. I had this number and I forgot it. 18,000, give or take. I'm not as confident in that one.
The strength of the
It's definitely not. It's like
coalition.
14. Don't worry about the numbers, all right?
The
Until I tell you to
item
worry
is
about the
ready.
numbers. We'll start counting them when they become relevant. But almost always it's the gas. As we base trade again, Cyril takes the right flank,
Military research
Classic
complete.
takes the left, as both
Hostile
players
forces
kind of
have
avoiding
arrived.
direct
The
confrontation at this
strength of
stage.
the coalition.
Jockeying for position.
Off to handle your dirty work. Can I do out? What can I fix
So
for
many
you?
Archons.
Will do,
He's got
Command.
8 Archons. Cyril now has 9 Lords of the Brood
Aye.
as the feudal society comes together. Queen count only at 2 though, so going to be mostly vassals at the moment. Burrowed Zergling, and I think we've moved
The
into
strength of the
the
coalition.
slow expansion phase of the game. When instead of trying to
Ready
grab
to
as
pack
much
a
territory as
punch.
possible, you try to hold one base as strongly as possible.
We'll see it
Especially for
done.
Classic, who the unit
You don't have to
composition,
tell
by
us
its very
twice.
nature,
We'll
the death
see
ball
it
here.
done.
The
An
stronger
allied
it is when
capital
you
ship
come
has
together.
been destroyed.
You
There's a
don't have to
changeling.
tell us
Hey guys.
twice.
Yeah, my
So
life for life.
be
You
it.
guys know about Tassadar? Remember
You
when he
don't have
crashed
to
his
tell
carrier?
us
No,
twice.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
you should try it
The
sometime.
item is ready.
More changes. Remember when Tassadar crashed his carrot?
Can I do out?
The PSYOP not really working out so far. Speaking of which, carrier has arrived. Well, multiple carriers now. Carriers, a rich man's unit, but also make it even more
Comlink
complicated to
active.
actually fight this army. Carriers are the ultimate part of the composition. With enough of them, you beat everything. Though they are not
Planet
nearly as
item
reliable
complete.
as the Tempest
Our cannon
for
is
taking
itching
out
for a
individual
target.
units. They just overall have way more DPS. Though, interestingly,
Can I do
Classic
out?
has neglected air upgrades
item
pretty much
belongs
until
to
now.
me.
We're 23 minutes in. He's only working on
Aye.
+2. Cyril's working on +3 flyer attack,
Can I do out?
which is usually more rare.
You got the full weight
So
of a
nowadays,
starbase
maybe
at
not
your
so much.
disposal.
Cyril has secured the 9 o'clock, whereas Classic over at the 3 yet again. Opposite sides of the map.
Can I
Because
do
of the
out?
watchtower wall
enemy
down the
suit
center,
base-jump inhibitor
moving your
has
armies
trapped our
around
fleet.
is
You got the full weight
Quite
of a
a,
starbase at your disposal.
an arduous
Aye.
experience.
Let
Maybe
the
less so
bidding
for...
commence.
Well, Cyril also is almost entirely air-based now. They both have
Can I
important
do
parts of the
out?
army on the ground. Lurkers and
Your
Infestors,
orders.
Templar and Archons, and some Immortals.
One of our enemies has finished a
But
Titan.
the air armies can maneuver a little more quickly.
Defense
The Brood
upgrade
Lords are not
complete.
known for their agility.
The item is ready.
A standoff continues. A whole Sporist
Hostile
gathers
forces have
for
arrived.
Cyril over to the left side. He's down to 46 drones, I think
Item
quite
complete,
intentionally.
Commander.
Nidus in the
Aye.
main. Cyril just trying to continue to look for an opportunity. Okay, we're checking the beans. Classic has lost
You got the
1,000 more
full
gas.
weight of a starbase
500
at your
more minerals.
disposal.
Cyril has mined
Military research
4,000 more
complete.
minerals and 2,000 more gas. So far,
Entering
neither player has been able to
base.
grab a base on their opponent's side of the map. It may come down to the mineral-only bases down the center, but neither player are going to be quick to take them. All right. Oh, the broodlings flinging out. You ever notice how broodlings are just like mini broodlords, except they never grow up because they just send their children into battle because it's only corruptors. It's a corrupt system. All right, down with the corrupt. I'm starting to think this hive mind system isn't
No bid.
so great for everyone.
You missed out.
An ally colony
Well,
has been
the-
lost.
The
Ceril's
item
army.
is ready.
Item
Yanks of the
complete,
carrier,
Commander.
knocks it out. Another
be
one.
it.
Wow. Just obliterating it. Meanwhile, the Immortal's gonna do the same thing to the hatchery. Should be able to take it down and then just recall out. Does so immediately.
Aye.
Uses the Nexus recall. Important to note which. I don't think you can easily tell as Cyril unless the army's large enough. It couldn't be the Nexus recall. The Archon. Fancy seeing you here. +3 flyer attack, +3 shields. All right. Ooh, is there no detection? Is there actually an observer?
Hostile
There are
forces
3,
have
but they're not with
arrived.
the army. Grabs a Tempest, a
Ready to
Templar.
pack a punch.
He can storm. He storms
You got the full weight
Classic's
of a
army.
starbase at your disposal.
But not exactly the decisive fight. Brood Lords easily knocked out when the Tempest get any time for a volley. Classic gonna try that middle ground
Our
location.
cannon is itching for a target.
The item is ready.
Things slowing down.
Defense upgrade complete.
Nexus gets taken out, no
Military structure
cancel.
complete.
It's a few more extra beans gone.
We'll see it
Still.
done.
Still far too close on the units lost to declare any sort of decisive advantage. Lurkers moving through. The cannons have +2 shields, so actually quite difficult to take down even for the legs. Okay, it's not that big a
Military
difference, but the
research
shield
complete.
upgrade applies to buildings as well. Cyril found an angle here. Catches some with a fungal. Brood Lords will finish off the rest. Well, only gets one of the Archons, but it was effectively free. No counter damage. Cyril building a few more drones. I think maybe just for more spores. And now they've both...
allied
Every
capital ship
base
has been
has
destroyed.
been taken. We've done it. And not even like kind of been taken. Every single base on the map has been taken. Wow. I don't know if I've ever... Like, I've seen it,
The
but not
item
like...
is ready.
I don't know. It's
Insufficient metal.
perfectly...
Entering
Half
base space.
They both have their half. Cyril up to the northwestern quadrant. Classic to the southeast. And both expanding directly out from the center. Feels like cardinal directions are more dramatic and relevant now compared to when it's just left or right. Once you take the entire map, all right, we've charted it all. The cartography
Entering
achievements are
base
complete.
space. Military research complete.
And now we just decide what comes next.
Military structure complete.
So, The watchtower, the wall tower. I think Jimi Hendrix wrote a song about this.
Item
What was
complete,
that storm?
Commander.
Oh, storming Zerglings. Some Dark Templars still trying to sneak by. Both players.
The item is ready.
The quest rests on the edge of a knife. Stray but a little, and you will fail. Hey, recall more changelings. Keeping
Hostile
track of
forces
everything.
have arrived.
What did he just? Is he using changelings to trigger broodlords? I mean, why not? Infinite broodlings just takes a
Don't
ton
have
of
to tell
APM.
us twice.
And it's not so much that Cyril needs to trade now, it's every one of these attacks has a chance for either side to do a critical amount of damage if their opponent is not paying enough attention. Alright? Or to catch the army off guard. Like, either one, the attack does a lot of damage because you're laser focused on your army, puns intended for the
Military
protons.
research complete.
Or
An
you
ally
get
has
distracted
lost
from
the
the army
starbase.
and take a bunch of damage there. Like, if Classic looks away and then loses his mothership or gets a few carriers yanked out. Is there a Viper? There is. If you look very closely. Isn't that neat?
The item is ready.
The Broodlords will siege over the top the Infestors with near full energy. And... whoop! That is so dead. The most dead Oracle. There's a Changeling at the Watchtower, holding it. The Tempest will deal with it. The exchanges will continue. Strong words, mostly, at this stage. Mass Cannon. Wait, is he able to trigger the Broodlords over the top? I mean,
Ready to pack a punch.
without Revelation, this actually becomes quite difficult. And Cyril's moved into position to engage. Oh, triple kill.
Military research
Army
complete.
Infestors pops 3 of them. And honestly, I think that's worth losing the base. 3 Infestors popped. Loses a few probes, but he will eventually deal with this. The Zerglings chewing through permanent damage on the Nexus. Neither player has taken down the destructible rock towers. Much to duck. Another Oracle joining the super dead tab.
The item is
That
ready.
is 7 Oracles so far.
You don't have to tell us
Templar
twice.
pops 1. Wait, did he dodge it?
We'll
With I
see
don't.
it
You
done.
can't dodge it once the
Military
animation
research
started.
complete.
That's 4 Crawler. Tectonic destabilizers. What a stasis catches some lurkers. Watchtower still held by Cyril.
Good day, Commander.
Classic. I think it's important to
Our
note how much in the
cannon is
dark
pitching
these
for a
players are.
target.
Like, it feels like the map is entirely
Research
full from
ring
our
upgrade
perspective.
complete.
But from theirs, the map is dark and full of terrible, terrible damage.
We'll see it done.
Storming changelings. Lurkers over to the right. A Templar
Hostile
actually
forces have
surviving a
arrived.
fight with them. That Templar, well, finally getting some armor
The
upgrades.
item is ready.
Classic. Will take out Cyril's mineral base. The majority of his
ally has
remaining
lost a
drones were there.
starbase.
Same time, though,
Entering
Classic could be
base
losing his.
space.
An
An
eye for
allied
an eye
capital
may
ship
leave
has
the
been
whole world
destroyed.
blind, but a base for a base means there's still going to be a lot of acid needed at the end. We'll see. I don't have anything more clever to follow that up with. We'll see if these players do. Cyril has reached the 5-digit mark for minerals in the bank. See how he invests them. He's got 4,400 gas. We'll go to the bean tap. Classic's lost 1,600 more
Demonstrate the
gas. He's
strength
mined
of
almost
your
exactly the same
influence.
amount.
Another structure is in the way.
So, I must mention at this point, technically a stalemate in StarCraft 2 is if
item
neither
is
player
ready.
kills a building,
A minor
mines
faction has
any
been convinced to
resources,
disrupt our plans.
Well, that's
This
it.
enemy
Pretty sure
will
that's it.
pay. Can I do
or builds a
out?
unit
Our fleet is
for
under
like 3
attack.
minutes.
Time to
We're a
bring
long
the
way off that
thunder.
being potentially the case. And of
They're
course,
cruising for a bruising.
the game has technically decided if all your opponent's buildings are, well, if anyone loses all their buildings. But I think that's less
Research rate
relevant
upgrade
than the
complete.
potential stalemate.
Like bringing a gun
As-
to a knife fight.
Now, I don't know what the rules are on proposing a draw, but Beyond isn't in the game, so I don't think that'll happen until the absolute. Yeah, there's still
Military
a lot of
research
fights
complete.
left in them. The army
An
battle, look at
allied
the
capital
army.
ship
Oh
has been
my.
destroyed.
The Bugatti of armies here for both sides. 10,750 minerals to 10.075. 87 to 82. Over, like, these armies are actually larger by a pretty large margin than they have in the bank.
The item
They have
is
built
ready.
these strong. Ooh. The oracles? No, come here.
So be
They
it.
have built the most
planet is under
expensive
siege.
armies pretty much you could ever get in the game. And now they're losing important chunks of them. As you can't be everywhere at once,
If
but
there is no
Cyril,
other way, we
there
will
are
bring swift
400
mercy
minerals
to
left
your
for the
enemies.
taking here.
We are
and
vigilant.
Classic won't be able to have them. It's also very important to start
Allied
removing
capital
these
ship
locations
has been destroyed.
if you can.
Apathy
Because-
is death.
While you're not going
Our
to
cannon is injured
decide a
for
critical
target.
fight
Can I
based
do
on
out?
whether or not he has the bottom left corner. That's another location that Classic doesn't have defenses. He doesn't have as like a stopgap in case he gets desperate.
Military research complete.
Cyril is chipping away at him piece by piece. He has more money in the bank. He keeps taking mildly effective trades.
Scouts have found a colonizable
Eventually,
planet. An allied colony
Financially,
has
he
been
wins.
lost.
All right, a hostile corporate takeover is more accurate than whatever, some sort of war. But his strategy right now is financial
The
strangulation.
item is ready.
While that might
Your
sound like
orders.
what too many Wall Street people are into, it is indeed a valid strategy here.
Aye.
Revelation,
You got the full weight of a star base at your disposal.
changelings,
Research rate upgrade complete.
broodlords get a bit close. Watchtower gives vision to the probe.
An allied capital ship has
Not
been
even bothering.
destroyed.
With Ultralisks as a potential anti-cannon option as so. He has lurkers. Oh, the Vipers. Not the Vipers, the Infest. All spellcasters look alike to me.
Entering
You seeing an
phase space.
Infester and a Templar look alike?
We suppose this will suffice.
I'm not here to judge. Wow, Classic gonna commit. He goes up the ramp. Sarah with a big counter. Oh, a lot. Oh, the feedbacks! Just pops half a dozen infestors. At the same time, he's gonna lose the Templar. The spellcasters obliterated on either side. How
The item
many?
is complete.
5 infestors for 2 Archons and a Templar. So 5 Templar. Both players losing a huge chunk
Death
of
comes
gas.
for all,
Relative
for some
to the rest of
sooner
the
than
battle.
others.
Classic down to 1,800. Hey, does he mind out? 55. We're counting the beans now. There's 55 beans left. Make that 14. That's it. Wow.
We
We're out of gas.
answer the call.
Just like that.
Is it time?
That's it.
An allied capital ship has
He's
been
done.
destroyed.
Unless he can somehow get some. No, Cyril's mind out.
To the
Okay, wait a
death.
second. The gas is gone. It takes 36 minutes if both players are committed to mine out the gas on this one. I think they probably could have done it in 30 if they weren't busy killing those side bases so many times. There's only so many minerals left as well. So this is turning closer to a chess match where the board is set and there's no more pieces to be built. We're still
The
a
item
ways
is
off that.
ready.
But that raises the question. How many queens? Just 2. Classic supply block building pylons in the corner.
Defense upgrade
that's no
complete.
problem. I mean, where else are you gonna build them? That's no. I can't believe it's come to this, but oh my. As they keep chewing at each other. Another cannon. There's still a whole lot of minerals to gather down the center.
Military structure complete.
That's more
Military
than
structure
it's
complete.
12K. 1,800 and 900. 2,700 times 4. At 10,800 per base.
Military structure complete.
Besides this one, which has 2,700 more.
Maximum military orbit slots reached. The item
Classic
is ready.
with another 1,000 or so at his third in the mineral count. But the army, over 9,000 gas in Cyril's army. Classic, 25 off it. Oh my. So, you gotta keep the real question will be, is if we finally
Maximum
mine out of the
military
center
orbit
bases,
slots reached.
then what?
Maximum military orbit
It
slots
feels
reached.
like Cyril is winning
Defense upgrade
very,
complete.
very slowly. And not
Ready to
very
pack
surely.
a
He's
punch.
still one mediocre fight away from this going completely sideways. Like, his army is 9,000 gas. It
Military
doesn't take
research
much
complete.
to lose that 1,500 more that would put him in the red. Classic has less probes. Ah, yes, we're in Fist of Neeb territory. When
Military
Neeb,
structure
it may have
complete.
been against Cyril,
The item is ready.
built a
Entering
199 supply Protoss Death Ball. Classic has 190 right now.
Military
Just
structure
enough probes
complete.
to mine each of the mineral patches at the mineral base.
Military structure complete.
The wars may have been fought with carriers, motherships, broodlords, and vipers, but we may eventually
Our
devolve
fleet
to
has
Queen
arrived at the
Zealots
base jump
and
inhibitor
Zerglings.
and is now trapped.
No, Classic doesn't
Military
have that much
structure
money in
complete.
general. We're gonna come around again. Cyril's lost. Feels like 7
Military
hatcheries is
structure
low, but
complete.
I guess he hasn't committed to too many fights. Hatchery gets taken down. Base over to the right side. Still a few beans left.
Military structure complete.
But are they cool beans?
Military
Classic
structure
still
complete.
chewing away. 40 minutes and just getting started. The
Military
real
structure
game will
complete.
begin momentarily.
The item is
As-
ready.
Well, down to 6 workers now. You do need Nexi to build probes. It feels weird to be pointing that out, but it is true.
Maximum civilian orbit slots
So if he
reached.
loses, he's down to 3 Nexi and 6 probes.
Military
So-
structure complete.
That is certainly not. Cyril's long distance. He's long distance
Military
mining. He
structure
found a few
complete.
minerals over here. He's just long distance mining from the mineral base as well. The
Defense
Overseer will
upgrade
help him
complete.
kill. Yeah, I guess also
Military
if Cyril
structure
runs out of gas,
complete.
Overseers are not necessarily they require gas. He finds the pylons.
Military
Oh,
structure
my.
complete.
Who would have thought this ended up being the... Cyril's going for buildings. Like
Military structure
that's
complete.
actually... He's going
Civilian
for... He's
research
slowly
complete.
but surely inching
The
us
item is
towards
ready.
elimination. Classic still has plenty of buildings,
Military structure complete.
but
Like bringing a
it
gun
is a
to a
finite
knife
amount.
fight.
And every one he is forced to
auction
rebuild is
is
a few minerals
underway.
less.
Military structure complete.
A
Military
single
structure
lurker,
complete.
Revelation,
Yes,
easily deals
that
with it.
will
I
have
don't know
all
necessarily... Well, the
Planet item
probes
complete.
down to
Military
7.
structure complete.
He's
Civilian
rebuilding probes,
research
which is certainly
complete.
not ideal. The Broodlord's in a great position. The siege, he tries to save the base!
Defense
does
upgrade
so.
complete.
For
Scouts
now,
have
but the
found a
Zerglings at the
colonizable
back.
planet.
The
Military
base,
structure
39
complete.
HP. A couple more
Ready
Broodlings
to
slapped
pack a
into it.
punch.
Be more than
The
enough to take it
strength
out.
of the coalition.
You don't have to tell us
Classic
twice.
never got +3
Military
air
structure
ammo. That
complete.
Zealot has been waiting
Time
30
to
minutes
bring
for
the
action,
thunder.
and it finds it eventually.
The item
Another
is
pylon.
ready.
So the awkward part here is Classic now has to
Military
rebuild
structure
pylons
complete.
just to max out. He almost committed his entire fleet, and that is the most
Military structure complete.
appropriate word. Back to deal with these Zerglings.
Military structure complete. An allied colony has been lost.
This is only
Civilian structure complete.
Sales only lost 3 Broodlords, 555 Zerglings.
Civilian structure complete.
He's now under the 10,000 mineral mark.
Military structure complete.
Classic
An
trying to
allied
drag out these
capital ship
last
has
few
been
minerals.
destroyed.
He's building one more carrier. How many carriers? 14
Defense
carriers,
upgrade
5
complete.
Tempest, 6 Templar, 5 Immortals underneath, 112 Interceptors, 8 Archons, and very importantly, a Mothership.
Civilian structure complete.
Hydras and Lings.
Planet item
as Cyril
complete.
continues
Military
to
structure
slowly,
complete.
oh so
Your
slowly, but
bid was
surely,
insufficient.
chew
We've wiped
away
out
at
an enemy
Classic's
colony.
buildings.
The item is ready.
Our cannon is itching
Once the
for a
shields go
target.
down, it's actually going to be...
Military structure
So,
complete.
the shields are helping out
Scouts
a
have
lot
found a
against the
colonizable
Zerglings.
planet.
It's a very
new
odd
colony
scenario where
has
the
been
shield
founded.
upgrades are making such a
They're
difference.
cruising for
Classic,
a bruising.
well,
Military structure
Classic has
complete.
to know the Broodlord's on the way.
Civilian structure complete. Military structure complete.
Cyril really doesn't want to commit.
Military
He doesn't
structure
have the
complete.
watchtower. But here
Civilian
come the
structure
Broodlords.
complete.
The base just goes
Military
down.
structure complete.
And the minerals, I mean, the income hasn't been doing great for either side because there's none of
Military
it
structure
left.
complete.
There's 240 minerals at this location. Cyril's down to
Military
10.
structure complete.
The board is set.
Civilian structure complete. Defense upgrade
Here we are.
complete. Military structure complete. Maximum military orbit slots reached.
The item is ready.
12,300
Our
minerals.
cannon is
12,000.
itching for a
Both of
target.
them 9,000
So
gas.
be it.
The Zerglings coming in again. Cannon and battery behind.
Military structure complete.
Just chewing
Military
through the
structure
moment after
complete.
the shields fall. It's a lot of Zerglings, but you know where Cyril's going. You know what he's doing.
Military structure complete.
Classic actually pulls all the carriers back and we'll lose the Nexus again.
Military structure complete.
The inevitability with... At some point there must be a confrontation. And where did that bring you?
Military structure
Cyril,
complete.
back to me, the Queen. All right, the Hatchery Owners Association will eventually.
An
You
allied
start with
capital
us,
ship has
you
been
end with
destroyed.
us. Brenda, are
Ready
you
to pack
monologuing?
a
We
punch.
have time.
Commerce
It's 45
upgrade
minutes
complete.
in, and you
Military
thought you
structure
could go
complete.
this entire time without queens. The hubris.
Military structure
The ego.
complete.
I feel like
Squadron
there's a lot of
checking
ego
in.
here, Brenda. How
Accelerating
dare
to
you?
attack speed.
We haven't been able
An
to fly
allied
since the
capital
war,
ship has been
and look what it's
destroyed.
done. Look
The
at how we
item
must
is
play.
ready. Our cannon is
We call
itching
this
for a
playing
target.
barely.
Military structure complete.
Like
But
bringing
I've
a
said
gun
enough.
to a knife fight.
Sorry,
An allied capital ship has been
I
destroyed.
wiped out for...
You don't have to tell us
minute.
twice.
An allied capital ship
right,
has
well,
been
Cyril.
destroyed. Military structure complete. Planet item complete.
Again, with
An
the
allied
Zerglings, and
capital
again,
ship has been
Classic will be
destroyed.
dragged back.
Military
the
research
never-ending
complete.
seesaw
Military structure
of
complete.
Tusk versus Zerg continues to
Military
go back
structure
and forth.
complete. Hostile
A
forces have
single Dark
arrived.
Templar is warped in. Now, it's very
Civilian
important.
structure
Once again, I
complete.
need to go to the player's vision. All right.
Military
This is the
structure
player cam
complete.
here. For Classic. No, for Cyril, obviously.
Military
Even
structure
for Cyril,
complete.
he's in the dark. For Classic, the map is so dark.
An allied capital ship has been destroyed.
Alright. You're
Military
constantly
structure
working.
complete.
You know where the army
Maximum
is.
civilian orbit
Oh
slots
my.
reached.
Oh my. 5 infestors caught.
Maximum military orbit slots
You
reached.
gotta make a play off
The
this, alright?
item is ready.
Sales going mask. He's gonna have
Aye.
15
Commerce
queens.
upgrade
The
complete.
entire knitting crew is coming together.
Military structure complete.
And they will all... Another round of spores. Did Cyril...
Our fleet has hit the
he
limit
all
of our
spores? Where
supply
did he find all these
capacity.
spores from?
It's time to put it to good
Oh
use.
my. Is everyone here? I don't... Brenda? Susan?
Civilian
Lucille,
structure
Karen,
complete.
Jennifer, Sybil,
An
is
allied
that
capital
Edna?
ship has been
It's been
destroyed.
too long. I've been here the whole time. Been too long. I don't... Sorry.
Military structure complete.
They're still
Your
trying to mine.
influence is
This is
noted.
still happening.
We have a
Event
deal.
Cyril with 90
Military
minerals left
structure
over there.
complete. An
6,800,
allied capital
2,400.
ship has been destroyed.
God,
Can I
there's
do
so many
out?
units on each side.
Military
There's
structure
194 to
complete.
192
Your
on
orders.
resupply. There's...
Military
I mean,
structure complete.
How
Planet
many spore
item
crawlers?
complete.
Can I do out?
11 spores. That's out. He burrowed a...
Military structure complete.
The item is ready.
A minor faction has been convinced to disrupt our plans. This enemy will pay. Military structure complete.
using the changelings to
You've
trigger
got the
his
full weight
broodlings.
of a starbase at your disposal.
Classic constantly dealing with
Military
changelings in
research
his
complete.
midst.
Military
He actually
structure
has
complete.
0 zealots on the map.
Military
So
structure
he knows
complete.
every zealot he sees
Mining
is a
upgrade
traitor to the
complete.
cause. The queens have gathered.
Civilian
The queens
structure
moved
complete.
alongside the
Military
infestors.
structure complete.
3 sets of spellcasters, corruptors,
Military
and broodlords.
structure
40
complete.
Wow, a full
Civilian
congress of
structure
corruptors.
complete.
We just need a dozen
Ready
more or
to
so,
pack
but
a punch.
Military structure
Sarah's
complete.
working on it. Classic,
Entering
still holding
phase.
on,
An allied capital
and
ship has been
slowly,
destroyed.
but very
Military
surely,
structure complete.
Cyril is forcing the issue with Zerglings. Eventually, there will be no more base to go
Military
back to.
structure complete.
And Classic, well,
You don't have to tell us
Huh.
twice. There's
Very
cruising
bold.
for a bruising.
no,
Our
the
planet is under
queens.
siege.
Bravely, wow.
Can I do
That
out?
was, yeah. Bit of a kill steal there. And here comes
allied
Cyril.
capital
Okay, he's
ship has
actually
been
committing neural
destroyed.
parasite on one of the carriers. Broodlords over the top. Cyril committing in. Thunderlord
orders.
gets on top of everything.
Military
Parasitic bomb
structure
throwing on the
complete.
fire on top of the mothership,
Hostile
but not
forces
able to
have
take it down
arrived.
very quickly. The Archon's helping out. Transfuses across the board. Power overwhelming from the Templar
Military
and
structure
Templar
complete.
accessories in the Archon.
strength of
Carriers
the
just fighting.
coalition.
Queen
Civilian
transfuses
structure
everywhere.
complete.
Corruptors trying to box out. Templar thinning out. Carriers rebuilding
Military structure
interceptors with the
complete.
very limited
Ready
bank.
to pack a
Cyril
punch.
rebuilding as well.
Our fleet is
18
under
more
attack.
corruptors,
Civilian
46 more
structure
Zerglings,
complete.
4 more queens. But
Military structure complete.
is there enough fuel to ignite the stalker? The Broodlord making it a little far forward.
Military structure
He goes
complete.
forward. He's gonna snipe them off before the reinforcements arrive. One fungal. And now is the time to strike.
Military structure
Archons
complete.
melting through the Zerglings. The corruptor count is Cyril spent everything
Civilian
on
structure
corruptors,
complete.
which means he'll have no anti-air. I mean, last carriers, a wave of
Civilian
zealots is
structure
warped in,
complete.
and there's nothing left for either side. There's nothing in the bank. It's survive this game with the Archons getting in the way. The carrier has no interceptors and no life. The Lord will be targeted down. The Archon's helping out. He needs the stalkers. He needs anti-air for those last 2 broods. It all comes down to them. One more brood. What a save for the
Shields
transfuse.
down.
The brood
Military
lord.
structure
One
complete.
shot, one kill.
Like bringing
He's
the
taken
gun
down.
to a
The last
knife
brood
fight.
lord. The Archon, the
We'll
transfuse
see it
chases it
done.
all the way across.
Military
Broodlings
structure
underneath,
complete.
handing off to the queens to have just enough energy for
don't have to
transfuse.
tell us
He can
twice.
pop him into the Nidus. There's one Archon and one
Civilian
Templar
structure
remaining.
complete.
The
That
item
Archon
is ready.
the last anti-air unit. Can he build any more? No. The Queen! Cyril cannot build anything more. Classic is rebuilding a probe. The Corruptors. No, he canceled the caustic spray. Oh no. Oh my, he canceled the caustic spray. I think that was an
Like bringing
accident.
a
The
gun
Viper.
to a
He
knife
yanks in the
fight.
Templar. Was that the choice?
Time
Oh, the
to
Archon is
bring the
chasing the Brood
thunder.
Transfuse!
Like
But there's
bringing a
nothing
gun
underneath!
to a
It's
knife
just the
fight.
Brood Lord and whatever the
We'll
Queens can pull
see it
together!
done.
The Archon, the Zealots are boxing
Military
out!
research
How does it
complete.
come to this? One Archon, he recalls!
An ally
And he gets
has lost the
re-shielded!
starbase.
Settles down to 50 supply. He can still win the game with Corruptors.
Logistics upgrade complete.
The Brood.
Military
The
structure
Lord
complete.
of the Brood.
Free
Classic
cremation.
understands Cyril has nothing left at this point. He has to. Cyril would have built anything if he could. Anything more. Like just one more Broodlord would win the game. One more Brood! The Corruptors. He's building 2 Zerglings. He long distance mined enough for a single set of Zerglings. But it's is the one Broodlord. Oh, the Viper! Blinding Cloud! Not blinding enough. Archon takes it down, has 31 kills.
Like bringing a gun to a knife fight. Don't have to
To
tell
help
us
block
twice.
out. The Corruptor's putting a timer on everything else.
Civilian structure complete.
Cyril has one more round.
Civilian structure complete.
It's long distance mining! 30
You
minutes
don't have to
left,
tell
enough
us
for
twice.
one more set of
Like
Zerglings.
bringing a gun to a knife fight.
The Brood
Let
Lord.
the bidding commence.
The Brood Lord continues
Times of war
the
are upon
Archon.
us.
So Cyril could just spread out and potentially kill, like, it's the
Another
building
structure
count.
is in the way.
Acknowledged.
Cyril's spraying all over the base. Where is the Archon? Thing is, I don't know if the Archon can actually kill enough
Time
of
to
the
bring
Corruptors.
the thunder.
Well, here's the
Civilian
thing.
structure complete.
There's only so many buildings. Why am I thinking about that? The Zealots can kill buildings pretty fast too.
Logistics
Immortals
upgrade
even.
complete.
Where's the Brood?
Like
Where
bringing
is
a
the Brood?
gun to a knife
There it
fight.
is. The last Brood Lord. The Corruptors in the main, but they're on a timer. We're in a full-on elimination race. It comes down to the buildings. The Broodlings can help in any way possible. The Brood Lord in position. Cyril melting through the base. The Archon gets a hit. Gonna have to come around the corner. So, wait, there's still a chance for Classic even if the Archon doesn't kill the Brood. He can just kill all the buildings. Like, I know, and then he can just kill all the
Our cannon
buildings.
is itching for
Sarah's
a
doing the
target.
same thing. The buildings are crumbling on either side.
Cremation.
The overarching story of Archon versus Broodlord is relevant, but at this point, Classic can build one more pylon. One more pylon. Classic has not rebuilt his base in the main reveal, and will continue to be revealed.
Like
Now the
bringing
story
a
is
gun
how many
to a
buildings are
knife fight.
in the end, not very many.
Cruising for a bruising.
The Greater Spire.
Free
Every building pops
cremation.
out some broodlings,
An
though not
allied
enough to
colony
reliably
has
kill
been
these
lost.
units. Classic. Does he have a probe? He has no probes to build buildings with. It's just straight up elimination. The last brood.
No bid.
Take it down.
You.
Oh no! The last brood. Take it down. Oh no! The Brood Lord, the only thing stalling this out. There's one more spore, 69 creep tubers, and an evo chamber. That's it. The last spore is in the main, and he didn't notice it. It's uprooted. Cyril has not rebuilt his base. Classic realizes the spore. There's 2 Zerglings. There's not enough Corruptors. G.
Defense upgrade
Classic.
complete.
Cyril
Our
lets him kill
cannon
it.
is itching for a target.
I appreciate that even when the end is upon
We'll
us.
see it done.
Cyril allows that last building. Maybe thinking, well, there were 6 pylons. We gotta check. Okay. there
Planet
were-
item
This is
complete.
the snapshot. Just a moment before the spore does. He has Corruptors. One more set of caustic spray. So it wasn't seconds away. But it wasn't minutes either. After nearly a full hour, possibly the closest game
Scouts
of
have found a
StarCraft
colonizable
2
planet.
ever played. And I say closer than a draw. All right, a draw just means you couldn't kill each other. That's not very close. This is close. Okay, it's pretty close, but this is even close. After 56 minutes.
The
Every
item is
single
ready.
resource, besides maybe a couple thousand in the middle. 88 to 86,000 resources lost. A single Brood Lord versus a single Archon. Classic lives. Cyril is eliminated. In Classic on match point.
Our ally has completed construction of a Titan. Hostile forces have arrived. A minor faction has been convinced to disrupt our plans. This enemy will pay. Civilian structure complete. Defense upgrade complete.
If there is
Imagine
no other
having to
way,
play
we will bring swift mercy to your
Any more games
enemies.
after that?
Your orders!
As Jimmy trying to imagine loading up the next match in a timely fashion. Impossible challenge. Game 4 is on Tokuma. Classic. Eliminating Cyril. The last building. A vanishingly rare occurrence. Both one, beating Cyril, and even more rare, death by outright elimination. And not
Entering
just a
phase
spiteful
space.
moment,
What's the
but
plan?
instead
We'll need to act fast.
an
This won't
actual
be so
outright
easy.
base race.
Wish us luck.
Our
A
planet
lot
is
of
under
things happened to
siege.
bring us to that
Our
point,
planet is under siege.
but they all ended with a single point. Wow. That, those games don't roll around very often. Maybe ever.
A minor faction has been convinced to
Never
disrupt
give
our
up.
plans.
Never
This enemy will
surrender.
pay.
The item is ready.
I think Cyril
Our
actually
planet is under siege.
overbuilt. Like, with his last few thousand minerals and gas.
Off to handle your dirty
I like,
work.
he's selling a cannon rush there. I'm looking for the quick third, but he built like
Military
30
structure
corruptors.
complete.
If he had
An
built like
allied
15,
capital ship has been
I think that's
destroyed.
still enough to wipe out the air. Now, remember, they're both
Our
playing with
planet is
imperfect
under
information.
siege.
In Cyril's mind, Classic has enough to rebuild at least a few Tempest or carriers. And if he has Antier, you literally just can't fight him. But he didn't leave himself any leeway for any more Broodlords.
An
2
allied capital
Broodlords,
ship has been destroyed.
and I think he wins that game.
Military structure complete.
So,
Defense upgrade complete. Military structure complete.
wow. It literally doesn't get any closer than that.
Maximum military orbit slots reached. Maximum military orbit slots reached. One of our enemies has finished a Titan. Scouts have found a colonizable
Stargate.
planet.
It's hard to tell. Obviously,
Ready
there's a
to
lot of
pack
little
a
things
punch.
that either player could do better. Maybe would have chose to do differently. But feels like they were evenly matched on that point. Cyril never wanted to commit. Like, going around that wall tower location made it almost impossible to have a direct engagement. Because every time you have to bring your ground army. The ground army is an important part. You can't
Shields
just go
down,
in.
Commander. What
All right, on
now?
either side. Wow, that is a bold one right there.
The item is
adept shade
ready.
button. If you just go air, there's too much on the ground that can wipe you out. You need the infestors, the queens, the lurkers, berserk. You need the
Military structure complete.
Templar, the archons, maybe the immortals,
Military
as
structure
Protoss.
complete.
So you can't just neglect your ground army, or you risk.
Military
completely
structure
over.
complete.
So, and that is why it kind of just became a grind, like almost a tectonic fault.
Military
The
structure
destabilizers
complete.
weren't enough to shake it.
Entering phase space.
An ally has lost a starbase. Military structure complete. Military structure complete. Our fleet is
Third
under
base
attack.
anyway. Both players kind of defaulting after that.
Military
I don't know if
structure
they took a
complete.
break.
Defense
They're both very
upgrade complete.
professionals. Both been playing pro
Like
for a
bringing
decade.
a gun to a knife
So-
fight.
I won't be surprised if they just queued up for the
sound
next match and
plan.
we're ready to go in a minute.
Military structure
But,
complete.
Yeah. Twilight Council on the what? Notably, no forge. Interesting. It's just gonna do a Death Blaze again.
An ally has lost a starbase.
It wasn't terrible. I can almost not remember. Like, that last game started with a
Military
depth
structure
place.
complete.
Remember that? Literally an
An
hour
allied
before.
capital ship has been destroyed.
Wow.
Your
And thank
orders.
you for spending
Military structure
just
complete.
at least an hour
You
with me.
don't have to tell us twice.
Like and subscribe.
A new colony has been founded. Military structure complete.
He ends up getting
Military structure
hasn't
complete.
committed to blink. Has enough.
Place
Just
your
throws like
bids,
7
you
adepts in there. The shady
scallywags.
bunch heading out.
Military structure
Enough adepts
complete.
to keep Cyril honest without committing too much. Oracles? Not enough. More Zerglings on the way. Not quite enough to just surround and kill these adepts for now.
Military structure
Oh, he
complete.
tries to wall off, but it seems like some of the Zerglings got in the way
Military structure
of the
complete.
potential Evo chamber block. Zerglings in the
Maximum
main,
military
drones on the
orbit
run.
slots reached.
A precarious
Military
position for
structure
both of them,
complete.
but
Can I do out?
Military
adepts being
structure
canceled. The
complete.
Queen's coming in.
Military structure
7
complete.
drones dead now.
Your
And a
orders.
stasis mitigated.
Item complete, Commander.
He loses
An
7
allied
adepts to
colony
get
has
those
been
drones and a
lost.
bunch of Zerglings. but
We'll see it
another
done.
stasis. Oh, Cyril
Military
gets
structure
caught by the
complete.
second one.
Mining upgrade
The Oracle
complete. An allied
nearly
capital
taken out by
ship
the
has been
Spore Crawler.
destroyed.
Our cannon is itching for a target. The item is ready.
An allied capital ship has been destroyed. Military structure complete. Military structure complete.
Templar
Entering
Archives.
space.
Following it up.
Military structure complete. Military structure complete. An allied capital ship has been destroyed. Military structure complete. Military structure complete.
We've got Storm on the way.
Next
Blink
time, place a bid.
added in. Now finally
Military
finishing.
structure complete.
Kind of zoning out there. Huh. Refocus.
Planet item complete.
What is
Military
this
structure
disgusting
complete.
wall? Nothing gets me
You
more
don't
excited
have
than
to
talking
tell
about
us
how terrible
twice.
Protoss architectural decisions are on such a
Military
frequent basis.
structure complete.
It's
a
up.
sound plan. Mining
This is no
upgrade
hero
complete.
wall, but it's not far off,
Military structure complete.
which
A minor
paradoxically would be
faction has
far
been
off.
convinced to disrupt our
Another
plans.
stasis
This
and a whole bunch
enemy
of drones
will
on a
pay.
mandated work break.
Military structure complete.
Infestation bit on the way. Baneling Nest, as we kind of remember what low tech looks like.
Civilian
been a while.
structure complete.
The
Can I
rocks
do
will be
out?
opened up.
An allied colony has been lost.
Your orders.
A new colony has been founded.
We'll see it done.
Our planet is under siege.
That was a very optimistic Oracle coming back in directly into the Spore Crawler.
Military
Over-
structure complete.
Overseer's in position to potentially contaminate the +2 attack. Would be a helpful one. Cyril very ready for the storm timing this time around. Same
A
thing he
minor
tried a
faction has
couple
been
games
convinced
ago,
to
but this
disrupt our
time the
plans.
roaches,
This
the
enemy
banelings,
will pay.
the queens are in
Maximum
position, and
military
this,
orbit slots
it is
reached.
not going well.
Military structure
The
complete.
Stalker's desperately trying to
Your
retreat. The
orders.
Wolf Prism manages to
Military
unphase
structure
before it
complete.
gets knocked out by Ravagers
Mining
or Queens.
upgrade complete.
But Classic gets
Entering
crushed on the field.
space.
And Cyril, with a vengeance, overrunning the rest.
An allied
Looking to
capital
chase
ship
it
has
down,
been
Cyril on
destroyed.
4 bases, 74
Civilian
drones,
structure
Classic on
complete.
3 with 66 probes, and not going to be getting any more bases anytime soon. Tries to recall. That
An
was so
allied
sad.
capital ship has been
Recalls with
destroyed.
2.5 Stalkers. Contaminate on the +2 attack in the main base as the Overseer just kind of hanging out. I know that's what it does, but scatters the corrosive belts, tries to push it into a
Civilian
queen.
structure complete.
And 7 Hydras on the way. Lurker Den added on. 4th base going to be attempted from Classic. A Zergling zones out for a bit. He actually queued it up while it was getting attacked. Beautifully done. Pro
The
decides
strength
maybe
of
that's
the
not where it wants to go,
coalition.
but after the
Our
Banelings are
planet is under
exhausted,
siege.
there's a lot more opportunity opened up. Zerglings wrapping around the fourth
The
base. We'll
item
take
is
it out,
ready.
delaying the warp in even further. Classic trying to buy some time here, but it's costing him dearly. He's down 40 supply. Lurker Den about
Commerce
to complete a
upgrade
Dread Lands on the
complete.
way. Hydra Speed almost done as well. Classic going to be in a precarious position, as Lurker range will likely be the initial choice. And once it's done, very difficult, even with Templar, to hold on against this level of supply. 4 Lurkers. Lurker range, Hydra range. Doesn't carry over. I feel like that'd be nice.
Our
But
planet is under siege.
Overseer
Civilian
gliding in,
structure complete.
looking for a fleet beacon, which surprisingly has not graced the field yet.
Planet item
Though
complete.
is an inevitability if the game goes on long enough. The Hydra's Lurkers, Zerglings.
Civilian structure complete.
Zerglings get another cancel on the fourth base. Is that the third time? No base is
Allied
outright
capital
killed,
ship
but
has
delaying
been
the fourth.
destroyed.
Helping Sail to compound his advantage when it comes to attack. Classic does have a very strong ground army moving across the map. +2 ground weapons completed. A bunch of charge slots over to the left flank. And Classic just goes forward.
Civilian
The
structure
storms
complete.
coating the front line.
Mining
Zealots
upgrade
chopping through the
complete.
south side of it. And the Lurkers just evaporate. He melts through them. The
Our
Zerglings
cannon
come
is
around
engine
to
for
finish off the
target.
rest of the units. So the start of the fight goes incredible for Classic. But Cyril's able to follow it up, and enough Lurkers. But a few charge lots, Cyril with a beautiful positioning on that spine crawler to make it incredibly difficult to actually engage it. But
item is
eventually,
ready.
we'll chop right through. The Spore as well. Hydras. A lot of the Zealots will recall out. Why not? Not great, not terrible. Classic down 40 supplies. Still really trying to buy time because his fleet beacon just finished back at home, and Tempests are now in production, giving him a
Planet
long-range
item
option
complete.
to deal with the Lurkers. Yeah. Okay. 6 more Lurkers on the way. No spike
allied
in
capital
production.
ship has been
Classic, even though he's
destroyed.
trading out a lot of his... Overseer
Civilian
Covenant has another
structure
contaminate
complete.
loaded up. Cyril slaps it onto the Stargate. We'll chew
Can I
through
do
another
out?
pylon. Adaptive talents, that Lurker burrow speed not quite done yet.
Ready to pack a punch.
Morlings and... Ah, let me out! No. Trapped in a prison of its own design. Zergling's freaking out. Spire's already on the way, Cyril. Saw the fleet beacon,
Can I
obviously.
do out? Mining upgrade
Stasis, though.
complete.
Not anticipating it at all. And will act as a
minor
force
faction
field,
has been convinced
keeping
to
Cyril out of the rest of the
disrupt
base.
our plans. This enemy will pay.
Our cannon is itching for
Classic
a
just
target.
handling it so
Entering
far.
base space.
And, uh-oh. I hope he didn't put those bean counters away. He may be in need of them again.
Planet item complete.
Banelings rolling in. The probes, not all of them rolling out. 8 probes taken down.
An ally
Most of
has
them able
lost
to
a
evacuate to the
starbase.
fourth base. Tempest, a no-kill like overkill on those Zerglings.
You don't have to tell us twice.
Our planet is under siege. A sound plan.
Hydra lunge now completed.
Your orders.
An allied
Just
capital
Tempest so
ship
far
has been
on
destroyed.
that initial phase. This is awkward. Just barely. Mothership in production. Zerglings darting by. Cyril's been able to keep a lot of pressure on. Classic has barely made any progress. That one attack, he tried the blink, he tried the follow-up, but now he's kind of bottled up back at home. More and more Lurkers in production. Though +1
A
flyer
new
attack as
colony
well.
has been founded.
So Cyril
Don't have
in
to
a,
tell us twice.
kind of limbo right now as he's switching from the more mobile ground army into something that can actually deal directly with the Tempest and the impending Mothership. We're not there yet. Another stasis. We'll catch a lot of the banelings.
Mining upgrade
Classic
complete.
on top of it with the stasis. Diffuses the rest. That is a lot of lurkers, but there's almost no anti, like 9 corruptors.
An
Any
allied
vipers?
capital
No.
ship has been
Banelings rolling
destroyed.
in?
An allied capital
Not
ship
enough.
has been
And again,
destroyed.
the
An
probes
allied capital
traumatized from
ship has
before,
been
permanently
destroyed.
damaged, but many of them
The
will escape
item
yet
is
again.
ready.
Classic
Maximum
unable
military
to
orbit
establish a
slots
5th base.
reached.
Whereas
Ready
Sarah
to
was,
pack a punch.
he only has 5. He could easily get 6 if he was looking for it. More banelings. The banelings came out of stasis and are now rolling in. Every Tempest fires at 1. The real
You've
curse
got
of the
full
Tempest
weight
there.
of a
The amount of
starbase
overkill they
at your
have.
disposal.
Another army.
Place your
Roaches and
base,
Ravagers pretty much
Skylark.
obsolete and will be treated
Opening
as
fire.
such.
Steady on.
Eviscerates a queen.
Weapons
More
at
coming
the
down.
ready.
An allied capital ship
Unfortunately,
has
not
been
enough.
destroyed.
The lurkers to save the day.
Weapons at the ready.
Civilian structure complete.
Our cannon is itching
Corruptors.
for a target.
More and more being added. As the
Entering
siege continues,
space.
Charles Lots working through some of the spine calls. The
Commerce
lurkers
upgrade
backing them up,
complete.
adding more damage. Feedbacks
Planet
on the
item
infestors. Only
complete.
gets 1 fungal out. Is that enough to jump? He's going for it. Storm splits the corruptors. Time warp though slows him down and melts through a lot. Charge Lots warped in at the 3rd base. Zerglings again trying to get some work done. 11 more corruptors in production. Cyril making his spire great again. And Brood Lords possibly on the agenda. Yet again. Revelation knocks out another lurker. Classic keeping them busy. Charge Lots in the main base, but there's a couple
Let's make
lurkers.
some mortars.
Still gonna be painful. Corruptors
We'll destroy every last one of them.
knocked out.
I put
Charge
the
Lots
laughter
sliced
in
up.
slaughter.
There's not
Let's
that many
make some
lurkers down here.
mortars.
But it's a very uncomfortable position to engage into. The Charge Lot's targeting the lurker den, which would be quite annoying to rebuild, though not devastating at this stage. Cyril forced to rebuild some overlords. This actually
Our fleet
manages
is
to
under
sneak
attack.
up on the warrior. Another medium-sized
Those
victory.
filthy rats. We'll destroy every last one of them.
An allied capital ship has been destroyed.
Oh. Obliterates a Queen. Zerglings looking to deny another base, but Cyril loses the mixed gold base. There's another center base. Only 1 gas
I've been
geyser,
awaiting your
and
call.
it's half gold.
Mining upgrade complete.
We'll be there in no time.
Civilian structure complete. An allied colony has been lost. Next time, place a bid.
The
Good
siege
day,
continues.
Commander.
Tectonic destabilizers. How many Archons? 9 Archons. Brood Lords on the way. Templar zoning out.
Our
Lurker, a
shields are
single
down,
lurker
Commander.
starting to rack up some probe
Civilian
kills.
structure
And a
complete.
single lurker can be very hard to dislodge at this stage. Especially since Classic is maxed out, he can't really warp in.
Your
But that
orders.
lurker is making sure to help with it.
An ally has lost
Without the
the
destabilizers, he's struggling to take out the hatcheries and the spores. Very important at this stage of the game. More storms.
bringing the
Couple of
gun to
Archons
a
will get picked
knife
off as
fight.
well. Wishes he could have taken that last game, but lurkers at the natural, lurkers at the 4th, and lurkers at Cyril's 4th. Enough to hold for now.
Our
Oh no,
shields are
the
down,
incidental
Commander.
damage on the probes kills off 9
Civilian
more. I think that was a
structure
target
complete.
fire out of Cyril.
Planet item
As he
complete.
killed the cyber core. That's kind of an important part. Classic has no upgrades for Imp. I guess they hit so hard on their own. But certainly something.
item is
Eventually,
ready.
you do want those upgrades.
Civilian structure
He doesn't have
complete.
that much money in the bank,
Aye.
but I don't think he realized he lost his cyber core is why he doesn't have them right now. More than a conscientious objector to air upgrades. The lurkers, Classic moving in. And Cyril lost the base, so he's running out of reasons to stay here. Gonna lose several drones on the way.
Mining
Classic just
upgrade
carving
complete.
out more and more. And remember, he's just 1 game. He actually took the bottom right corner. Did Cyril real? No. Honestly, it might be a while till he scouts that.
Military
Cyril will probably
structure
try to
complete.
expand there himself and then realize. As instead of splitting this map horizontally,
Valid item complete.
But Cyril's struggling to find a decisive engagement. Classic. He has the army, but
Military structure complete.
he can't really. Well, oh no. Well, we got to get those bean counters back out. There's still several bases to be taken. They've got to the stage a lot quicker, it feels. I'm not sure if it's literal, but we've gotten to the end game stage.
Time to bring
Pre
the
20
thunder.
minutes. Both players with pretty close to that end game army. The Brood Lords are way
Shields
quicker for Cyril this
down.
time around. The
Like
Infestors
bringing
all
a
added
gun
in.
to a
Both players
knife
kind of
fight.
accepting this
Time
state of the
to
game,
bring the
for better
thunder.
or worse. It's
Military
unclear for whom
structure
at this
complete.
point.
So be
Are there
it.
any Vipers? No.
Scouts have found a
But
colonizable planet.
it's just Tempest. 7
Civilian
Tempest.
structure complete. Defense
One
upgrade
Viper
complete.
on the way if Cyril looks to
Civilian
fix
structure
that
complete.
situation. We're
Two
slicing
outs.
through.
Military
The
structure
workers have made
complete.
it into the main, but
Let's
there's
show
enough
'em what
lurkers
we're made of.
to slice them up
Our
before they get the
cannon
greater
is
spite,
itching
right?
for a target.
But
Can
they're
I do
distracted.
out?
Down goes the prism. Observers see the lurkers. They can't kill them on their own. The Nexus is falling.
Civilian structure
He
complete.
recalls back the majority of the army. And the lurkers backing off. But that means Classic kind of backing off the aggression for a while.
Military structure complete.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. He's gone for Skytoss yet again. Infestor, Broodlord, 15 years
An
now.
allied capital ship has been destroyed.
Carriers
An
and
allied
mothership
capital ship has
still
been
too hard to
destroyed.
deal with. So what do we do? There's a is that a drone? No.
Your orders.
Zergling burrowed beneath. As Classic starts his +1 air weapons, 21.5 minutes in.
Our allies' Titan has been destroyed in battle.
Another hatchery taken down.
Our
That's
cannon is
oh,
itching
well, they
for
got
a
it.
target. The
And another
item
one.
is ready.
Cyril has scouted the bottom right corner, but he's
Military
not in a
structure
position to do
complete.
anything about it at the moment. The Brood Lords unleashing waves of
Military
broodlings,
structure complete.
chasing down several Brood Lords,
Military structure
annihilated
complete.
by the Tempest. A lurker, though, finds its way into the third base yet again,
We'll see it done. We'll see it done.
slicing through.
Mining upgrade
Another
complete.
hatchery taken down as they both go to work butchering each other, carving one base away at a time.
Military structure complete.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
A
Two
minor
carriers.
faction has been
Interesting
convinced
to
to
go for
disrupt our
carriers.
plans.
Well, Classic
This
does have
enemy will
4,100
pay.
minerals. I always say
Military
carriers are a rich
structure
man's
complete.
unit, but Classic is
Ready to
looking
pack a
quite
punch.
flush right now.
Aye.
4,500 minerals in the bank. I guess this is the time to go for them. It's only when you're starting to struggle to afford interceptors, all right? You have to lease the carrier out.
Military structure complete.
Nidus on the way. +3 flyer attack for sale. Only +1
The item is ready.
air attack,
Military structure
Proposal.
complete.
which
Can
is
I
very
do out?
notable.
Defense
Oh, the
upgrade
infestors.
complete.
He's gonna catch
Our
several, but
planet
the
is under
feedbacks
siege.
across the board just
Aye.
drags it across. Doesn't end up
Military
hitting
structure
all
complete.
the infestors in time, but enough. The mothership is taken down, but a lot of the infestors went with it.
Your orders.
We haven't seen the end of this
Military
fight yet,
structure
but
complete.
Cyril ends up destroying more. He kills the mothership,
be it.
the Tempest, the Templar. Only loses 4 infestors, a Viper, and 4 corruptors. So a good trade for Cyril. And he's starting to add them up. Double carrier production, 2 more Stargates
Scouts
at
have found a
Stargate Command in the back
colonizable
of the main.
A minor faction has been convinced to disrupt our plans.
5
This enemy will
infestors
pay.
replenishing.
Military
But
structure
Cyril
complete.
does not have
Entering
that
phase
massive
space.
bank this time around.
Aye. An
He does
allied
not
capital
have
ship has been destroyed.
the financial
Our
weight to
ally
throw
has
around.
completed construction of a Titan.
He is on
Military
quite a
structure
budget
complete.
right now. And Cyril might be able to win games with a stick of
Military
bubblegum
structure complete.
in a cave, the box of scraps. But who paid for those scraps? Okay. Not my taxpayer money. I hope not. The filthy
Ready
Zerg.
to pack a punch.
Civilian structure complete. Aye.
Cyril, well, Classic
Ready
spent
to
so
pack a
much.
punch.
He has so much in
Research
production.
rate upgrade
Like,
complete.
several
Military
thousand minerals
structure
again.
complete.
5 cannons, a Nexus,
An
an
allied
Immortal,
capital
3
ship has
carriers, a
been
mothership,
destroyed.
plus 2
Our
air.
planet is
Wow,
under
he walled,
siege.
and walls off with another Nidus. I was trying to show how much Classic could spend at once, but here we are. What an awkward scenario. The Lurkers pop back into the Nidus to save the game.
Military structure complete.
Burrows 1 down, finds the middle ground. The Corruptors. Ooh, eat some massive
Military
storms, and now in
structure
autumn
complete.
colors. But the Broodlord's trying to move
Your
forward and
orders.
take advantage of this situation. But he recalled the mothership with the army, which means he can't use it to recall back. Another Nexus may be taking down the Broodlords going for it.
is ready.
Going to eat a storm, but there's no
Ready for
Tempest with
battle.
this. So that means nothing to snipe the Broodlords easily. A single Tempest may try to make up for that, but maybe shouldn't be chasing it. Lost a Nexus. And Cyril dragging
Military
Classic back
structure
again, but
complete.
loses another hatchery.
Ready to
7
pack a
hatches to
punch.
just 2 next side, though Cyril canceled a lot of the
Military
next side
structure
in the
complete.
process.
Our planet is
The
under
changelings
siege.
out in front.
Logistics upgrade
Cyril
complete.
mining out of gas at his first 3 bases. Is it 4? It's 4. Classic actually saved from mining
Military
out by
structure
Cyril
complete.
a little bit.
An auction
Yeah, still
is
1,000 gas at the
underway.
3rd base. Oh, no,
Aye.
not the beans again. 5
Military
overseers.
structure complete.
But neither player building up that
Planet
this
item
map is a lot
complete.
harder to directly.
Our cannon is
You can
itching
move
for
your
a
ground
target.
armies around here. In significant, it's not easy, but significantly
do
easier
out?
than on Incorporeal, where that wall tower was kind of splitting the entire map down the middle. Like with the air armies able to
Aye.
maneuver around so easily.
Ready to pack a
Here?
punch.
It's a bit less decisive. All right, Cyril banked up the Tempest,
Civilian
shelling
structure
through the
complete.
carriers. With
Military
the army
structure
feedback
complete.
almost kills off one of the infestors.
Your
Honestly, with the
orders.
infestors, you almost don't want to have maxed out energy because then they're vulnerable to getting one shot by feedback.
Our ally has completed construction of a Titan. Military structure complete.
Nidus in the main
Can I
base.
do out?
Zerglings trickling
down.
out, but slow warping.
Military structure complete.
Slow enough. The
You
lurkers
got
will
the
burrow
full
through and
weight
start
of a
slicing up
starbase
the
at
main.
your disposal.
And this is one of those problems that you have to deal with
Military structure
eventually,
complete.
right? Well, Classic.
Our cannon
Are we
is itching
base
for a
trading?
target.
Hostile
Classic
forces have
doesn't have much
arrived.
money to do so.
An ally has lost a starbase.
The carriers working on it. Another Nidus, I think, just reinforcing the top left corner. Classic just chewing through. Mothership is recalled back, and then he recalls the rest of the army
Research
to the
rate
mothership.
upgrade complete.
Somehow misses most of the
An
observers.
allied capital ship has been destroyed.
Another Nidus at the northern base. A few Zerglings burrowed in the main.
Ready to pack a punch.
Could be the trigger for another Nidus past that. More lurkers. They'll slice through the probes. Maybe get an immortal as well.
Can I do
Back
out?
into the Nidus before they can get taken out. And Classic is playing Whack-A-Nidus now, which is,
An allied capital ship has
in the
been
long
destroyed.
term, is certainly not a winning strategy. The Zerglings in the main.
You transfer the credits.
Fully kitted out
You
Adrenalings.
handle
I guess they don't have +3
enemies.
carapace, but
You
the
got the
mothership
full
actually
weight
pretty
of a
good for clearing them up
starbase at your
with its
disposal.
multi-pronged
You
attack.
failed.
The Zealots will try to deal with the lurkers in the bottom right corner, but
Military structure complete.
not a great deal
Get
for
to
them
the
at all.
point. I'm
Another
doing it
recall.
now.
But there's no.
orders.
Is there detection? The observer's in position, but he may lose. Well, the lurkers might be able to kill the No, he doesn't reposition in time.
How?
Okay, Cyril, make a decision. He's going for the Nexus,
Aye.
but I think all that...
You've got the full weight of a
Oh, that's
star base
okay.
at
The
your
Zerglings just
disposal.
finish it. And all the probes are stuck here.
Aye.
Things are escalating. This fight, Classic continually undercommitting. And eventually, Cyril gets the last lap. Though I don't
Let's
think he's
show
in a
him
like,
what
big
we're
mood
made
right
of.
now.
The item is ready.
He kills a dozen more probes, Classic down to 24. There's changelings absolutely everywhere. He's
Military
pretty much
structure
giving up on
complete.
taking them out.
Opening
Changelings in the
fire.
main will provide
Steady on.
vision
Ready
for
to
the
pack
Nidus.
a punch.
The map is full of creep. And by full, I mean about halfway there. It's
Our
actually not
planet is
that
under
full. There's-
siege.
Cyril only has like his area
An
of
allied
influence.
capital ship
Kind
has
of
been
struggling.
destroyed.
Has 8 queens. What are they doing? So lazy. How dare you!
Military structure complete.
Classic, like an elephant chasing a fly, is whipping his trunk around
allied
and trying
capital
to
ship has been
trap
destroyed.
the Nidus and the Zerglings. But Cyril keeps spotting another opportunity.
You've got the
Every
full weight of
time
a star
he
base
takes
at
any
your
steps forward, he
disposal.
has to take all of them
Military
back,
structure
literally
complete.
back to the main base to deal with the Nidus again.
Weapons at the ready. An allied capital ship has been destroyed.
Your orders.
Exotic resources
The
have been
lurkers, like,
located
is that
by
the
our
only
survey
forge?
teams. Survey
Yes.
teams have found something interesting. Military
The
structure
Templar
complete.
Archives is being rebuilt in the main, which I don't even know if the main's worth it at this point. Classic taking the northern base, the creep being cleared, and how's the units lost? Cyril has lost
Entering
1,000 more
base
gas, for
space.
2,000 less minerals. Another Nidus. The lurkers slicing
Aye.
through the defenses.
An ally
And
has
again,
lost the
kind of
star
trying to
base.
bring us to this up.
We've been crippled.
If we have 2 elimination races in a row, I won't be surprised, and I don't even think I'll be disappointed, but I will be exasperated. And a whole lot of other adverbs here.
An allied capital ship has been destroyed.
Well, all the feedback's
Defense
just
upgrade
popping in
complete.
fencers like overripe tomatoes in the storms, softening up all the broods. Almost every infestor taken out there. Neuroparasite attempted and regretted almost immediately. Almost every single infestor dies. This isn't a fight. This is a murder. He's chasing down the queens.
Military structure
Classic with a
complete.
decisive victory in the ground and in the air. Takes out the base, eliminates the
pack a
queens,
punch.
chases down the broods, and wipes out the infestors. Classic runs the table. And what's happening on the other side? Cyril with some lurkers in every base. He's actually moving towards the elimination. Classic will eventually have to come back to defend, but he's won a decisive victory. Wow, Classic gonna try to
Can I
save
do
the
out?
base just the moment before the recall. Or before the Nexus goes down, he saves it with the recall. A lurker somehow walled in with some judgment. 7 more brood lords on the way for Cyril. Void Race? Did he lose the fleet beacon? He did. So Classic just desperately building some anything at this point. Void Race to help deal with the Corruptors. Feels like we've kind of expedited. There's still a lot of minerals. A decent amount of gas on the map, though. We are not at the end game chessboard.
Your orders.
Ricky!
So be it.
A portent
You've got
of
the
the
full
end.
weight of a star base at your
Well,
disposal.
Not exactly, but Ricky the accidental swarm host is in production. A sign of the times.
We're going
And also
down.
accidentally hitting the
Ready
A
to
key where you have
pack a
Larva
punch.
selected. Because that is the default hotkey.
The item is ready. Military structure complete.
Ricky making a cameo appearance. I don't know if this is good or bad for Sarah.
Free
I wouldn't.
cremation.
It doesn't.
Like
well,
bringing a gun
Ricky
to a
known as
knife
an
fight.
accident.
They're
Alright,
cruising
not just
for
as an
mercy.
insult, but as a fact. Cyril's clearing up so much of the map.
Free cremation.
Even Ricky being sent
Our
out.
fleet is under
Trying to
attack.
participate.
Like bringing
I
a
love
gun
that
to
he's
a knife fight.
He queues up a set of
Time to
locations just for the
Bring
name.
the
Alright, put
thunder.
the effort in there.
Like
Why
bringing
not?
a gun to a knife fight.
You have it.
Exotic resources have been located by our survey
Zerglings
teams.
Going through as
Military
Classic
structure
again tries to
complete.
move forward, and Cyril again drags him back. The anchor. Actually, he's taking out, almost takes out a Zealot with the Locust. Alright, real value. Another Nexus dies. 2 remain. But Cyril can't even max out. He doesn't have the
Shields
money.
down.
Like, the income. Classic at the advantage. 35
Aye.
workers apiece. The army's still building up.
Defense upgrade complete.
Tempest discouraging the Zerglings. Ricky, no! He died like he lived. Painfully. 3 hatcheries on the way for Cyril, who can't really afford to lose many of them. He's got less than a hatchery in the bank, cancels 1. Lurker obliterated.
Ready to
The
pack a
Zerglings in the main
punch.
again. Changeling
An
spotting
allied
that there's
capital
not much
ship has
there.
been destroyed.
See, just like Tempest will not kill these very quickly. The Changeling kind of helping to wall off, but the Oracles don't have much energy.
They're
The Zergling's doing a lot.
cruising.
Lights him up. Gets another probe. The army comes back yet again. Cyril's
allied
main army
colony
is
has
in that
been
6
lost.
o'clock position, but he got Revelation. Kills off the Zerglings. How many Zerglings? Only 500. Which is a lot, but in the grand scheme of things is really not that much.
Can I do out?
11 pylons!
Cannon
11
attention for
pylons on the
target.
way. For Classic. That's kind. Well, that is, Pylons, the powerhouse of the Protoss. And that is quite a
Ready
situation
to
to be in.
pack a punch.
Well, he's walling off. Pylon walled his main base, putting cannons behind, which, wow. Roots raining down the Templar, but the active cloaking to
Don't
save the
have to
Templar
tell
does a
us
great job.
twice.
Parasitic bomb. Does he dive? No. Backs off. Time War. Parasitic bomb on the mothership, spreading it throughout. He doesn't stop the spread. A whole lot of actual damage is being dealt. He's past the shields. The parasitic bomb helping. Lurker's trying to... Oh, this is happening. A single Templar, a single Lurker.
The
That's what we're
strength
fighting
of
with
the
here. The
coalition.
Zerglings trying to get into the main, but the
Military
pathing is messed
structure
up by the
complete.
pylon wall. He decides against it. Classic, trying to protect what's left of his tech. I don't even know if it was worth the money he spent on that, but here we are.
An ally has lost the starbase.
You can't kill an
An
idea,
allied capital
but
ship
you
has
can
been
definitely kill
destroyed.
pylons, so... Here we are. Yet again. Sarah was kind of broke, but the mothership, potentially exposed, it's worth it. He goes for it and yanks at a Tempest for more. He gets him for free. The storm is late. A mothership. He can't rebuild the mothership. Oh my. Cyril may have just saved himself with that. Without the mothership, this army becomes significantly more vulnerable. I'm gonna call it about a 4. All right, 4 more vulnerable.
Good day,
Out of what?
Commander. Easily done.
More than 4.
Ready for battle. Yes, Commander.
Rebuilding
At
the fleet
once.
beacon, rebuilding the cyber
Research
core
rig
for the
upgrade
3rd
complete.
time.
Comlink active.
Only +2 air
That's
attack.
more like it. Good day, Commander.
+1 shields.
Yes, Commander.
Minimal
At
upgrades
once.
compared to last game. But
An
neither
allied
player, there's
colony
still
has been
plenty to
lost.
mine. They just
Time
can't.
to clear the sector. We'll
More
be there
pylons
in no
built.
time. Comlink
Classic's army
active.
still very tough to beat.
Exotic resources
Sarah,
have been located
a
by our
mothership on
survey
the way,
teams.
starting to siege up the cannons, chewing through them quickly. A recall storm to ward away the broodlords. They'll be pushed back for
item
now,
is
but the cannon
ready.
count is dwindling.
My
Does he even have a
staff is
forge?
ready for war,
Nope.
Commander. We'll
No
be
more
there
cannons.
in no time.
Needed the wait. Am I blind? 1, it appears the recall somehow
Good
walled
day,
in that immortal.
Commander.
2, there's a forge on the
Yes,
screen.
Commander. At once.
Military structure complete.
And 3, don't answer that question. But here we are. Yet again.
Military
Broodlords will
structure
see.
complete.
Tempest. The Templar have so little HP, the Fungals.
Ready for battle.
Tempest still
That's
sieging.
more like it.
Transfusion's
Good
coming
day,
through.
Commander.
Waiting for the, he's waiting
Yes,
for the mothership.
Commander. At once.
Cyril trying to
Where
force
do
the
you need
issue.
me? Ahead
He
slow.
doesn't want to go too quickly, but if he takes too long, Classic will rebuild. There's not much mining left to be done. They're back in for the Queens. Caught out. Cyril backs
Our
off. The
cannon is
mothership
itching for a
has
target.
arrived. Probably the last one way or another. Classic has lost 33 pylons
You
in
got the
this
full
game.
weight of a star base at
More
your
pylons
disposal.
than cannons.
An
Which is not
allied
that
capital
surprising,
ship has
but
been destroyed.
Can I do outs?
more stasis to try to zone out. Storming changelings.
An allied capital
Yes,
ship
6
has been
Templar.
destroyed.
Cyril. With 14 Broodlords, 28 Corruptors, and nothing in the bank.
Ready for
Cyril
battle.
is staring down the barrel of an army that is so difficult to deal with.
Cruising.
Neuroparasite on one of the Tempest. Broodlords raining
Camp
down.
is ready for
The
war,
Templar
Commander.
used a lot of their energy on feedback.
Research
There's still a
rate
couple
upgrade
more storms on the
complete.
Brood. Yeah,
An
excellent
allied
carrier.
capital ship has
Knocks
been
it out of the
destroyed.
sky. But more Infestors dying. The Viper, the Death Ball remains intact.
Surrender, you say?
How did that fight go?
Free
Been sinks
Bring
Infestors.
the thunder. The
Cyril
item
killed
is
several
ready.
Templars.
A minor
Carrier.
faction has been
Think
convinced
Cyril?
to disrupt
No.
our plans. This enemy
He doesn't
will
have the money to
pay.
rebuild is the problem.
Like bringing a gun
The
to a
Tempest.
knife fight.
More than
Our
a match
shields
for the
are down,
Hydralisks.
Commander.
Burrows it. Eventually that Hydra will die. Burrowed or not.
Time to clear the sector?
You transfer the credits. We'll handle your enemies.
Zerglings wrapping around. Still on top of the cannons.
Ready
The fact that
for
Sarah's playing
battle.
this kind of
An
counterattack
allied
oriented
capital
style,
ship
even
has
at
been
this stage,
destroyed.
tells you
That's
how
more
much
like
faith he
it.
has in it. And there's no reason to
Modular
stop now.
components reconfigured. Can I do
If you
outs?
stop now, Classic will just
Easily
chip
done.
away. Cyril can't really afford to play like a
You
poor
ready to
man.
deal some
Okay?
damage?
Poverty Zerg is the name of the
Execute in
game,
order.
but he has to pretend like he has so much money he can
Adjusting
keep sending
loadout
Zerglings.
response.
Because then Classic will move out.
We're falling
If
apart
Classic
here.
thinks Cyril's
Need
dead broke,
immediate
he'll just
assistance.
build the perfect
Can
army,
we
get
still
full
turn
energy
the tide in
Templar.
our favor?
And Cyril
This won't
doesn't
be
really
so
have
easy. This won't be
anything
so
to
easy.
deal with it. Well, he's gonna try to put it together. But the fact he keeps sending the Zerglings in is convincing Classic that he needs to do something about Cyril's economy. You know what? Eventually he will. But
Comlink
he can't
active.
know how broke Cyril
An allied
is.
capital
And
ship
Cyril
has
is
been
perpetuating
destroyed.
the mindset of
That's more
affluency.
like it.
Exotic resources have been located by
Right.
our survey teams.
Here comes Classic, the death
Reporting
ball
in.
moving in. He's
Our
fighting
planet is
into
under
Cyril's
siege.
location.
Just a short detour
The
while we clear
Templar.
a path.
How many Templar?
Ready
Several.
for
Feedbacks
battle.
across the board. He
An
used a
allied
lot of
capital
energy
ship
though.
has been
Couple
destroyed.
storms coming in. He yanks it back
Easily
time
done.
warp, but gets on top of it with the
Time to
Corruptors.
clear the
Parasitic
sector.
bombs
Your
spreading the damage
orders.
across the board. Broodlords raining down. And Cyril,
My staff is
I-
ready for war,
is he
Commander.
doing it?
Good day,
he
Commander.
just
Scouts
completely
have found a
annihilates the
colonizable
army.
planet.
Not
A
remotely
sound
enough
plan.
storm. Not even close to enough Archons. The carriers are wiped from
Time
the
to
sky.
clear the
The
sector.
mothership is
An
obliterated.
allied capital ship has
The
been
Immortals
destroyed.
lived up to their name,
We'll be there
but
in
won't
no
forever.
time.
An allied capital ship has
Cyril.
been destroyed.
No, one more time.
Good day, Commander.
Cyril sets everything up. He's pre-splits
So
everything. He
weird.
knows he's gonna send it in.
You got the full
Trying to
weight
queue up
of
the
a star
fungus.
base
It
at
doesn't
your
grow great.
disposal.
Moving
We'll
forward.
see it done.
Parasitic
Can I do
bomb.
outs?
He has it all preset and just has to move forward. He sends the Vipers back to consume mid-fight. He actually gets them out in case he needs another one. The Corruptors queued up to take down the carriers.
Your orders.
And he just realizes it's working underneath. Oh my.
Time to bring the thunder.
And chases it all down. I think Cyril, honestly, mid-fight, realizing, oh my, I did it. And if anyone was going to, but still, Classic kind of drawn into this fight by Cyril's, like, the style that Cyril's playing. And yes, eventually Cyril would retake the map, but he fought him when Cyril had time to set up the fight. He fought into a concave of sorts. And now Classic has almost nothing left to fight with at all. I don't blame Classic for not tapping out, considering how last game ended. But, he's dead, Jim.
An allied capital ship has been destroyed.
"15 Broodlords survive." I can't believe we're going to game 5. I mean, I can.
How can I be of service?
And we are. 15 Broodlords is about 14 Broodlords too many. The Corruptors are intact. There's still plenty of Infestors. Classic still has a bit of a bank. Not nearly enough. He's building a few more temples. But, wow. He turned the army size dropped off a cliff for 10 minutes straight, dead even. In fact, Classic had more. But wow, in possibly the best fight Cyril could ever take. Scripted. Okay, Classic. Classic knows he's dead. Even if Cyril was dead broke and could not build a single other unit. But
Ready to pack a
I think
punch.
just processing it here,
So be it.
kind of thinking about how, wow, these bases are actually almost dead. I guess if he was completely, no, there's no hope here. Just tilt Cyril a little. Dodges a neural parasite with Blink. Cyril just trolling him with the classic, like a elephant chasing a fly. But Cyril, the death ball moving in. He's fighting in. Because you also can't send the Zerglings out. Classic expanding behind. He's got 2 gates on the way.
Time to bring the
He committed
thunder.
all out. His gateway severely. It's actually a Nexus before gate. A second pylon on the high ground because queens do not outrange cannons.
Your orders.
I'll show you. No, well, you're right. Unfortunately. Does he cancel it or is it worth it? Does he slap another pylon on? I've had enough of these probes! Brenda, it's okay. No, it's not! Okay, it's not, but eventually a second queen will come out to try to deal with this, to zone out the probe, but wow. Classic in game 5 pulls out the full-on 3-pylon block.
An allied capital ship has been destroyed.
There's a lot of Zerglings banked up here. And they're all like, Cyril could just kill it. And he's going to. He's just going to go straight for it. Alright, it'll cost him a few Zerglings.
We'll see it
But
done.
he deemed it worth it.
A powerful artifact
Queens
has
will
been
take the
found by
rest.
our survey teams. This might be the edge we
He did
need.
just take the 3rd base.
Exotic resources have
Queens
been
are clearing
located
up
by
the
our survey
pylons.
teams. An ally has lost
There
a
is a
starbase.
cannon back at home, and an
ally has
adept
lost a
finishes
starbase.
just in time. A single zealot will casually stroll in and
An
slap
allied
some of the
colony
drones
has
away.
been lost.
We
An
get a
allied
single
capital
kill?
ship has been
No.
destroyed.
Well,
The item is ready.
zealot is dealt with. 3rd base, pylons cleared up. And finally, the cannon rush is removed. A single cannon, but a major pain. Oracle on the way. Probe boxed in by the adept. The Oracle will protect the acquisition of a 3rd base potentially. The duel begins. But Cyril not willing to commit the Zerglings.
An allied capital ship has been destroyed.
Entering phase space.
You got the full weight of a star base at your disposal.
Spore crawlers on the way. Anticipating the oracles. Twilight Council +1. Oh, he's got the forge. So. +1 melee attack on the way for Cyril. Classic debating whether he wants to just burn through there. Decides against it.
An allied capital ship has been destroyed.
Moracles added on. And a Baneling Nest quite quickly. I think he's anticipating either a charge lot or an adept follow-up. Also just having the Baneling Nest is helpful.
One of our enemies has finished a Titan.
Interesting. Cyril's building a few more Zerglings, but not enough to really, he's hedging his bets right now. Overlord? Yeah, you got lucky. You were not born lucky. You were only born because of the cannon rush. Oracles, Adepts. An interesting, he tries the recall. The Oracle gets its obligatory orange health. A single Adept will live to tell the tale. Hydralisk Den, now on the way as well. Ooh, the Oracles. Still more than enough. With energy recharge, should have enough energy to defend. And part of the reason why you see so few committed attacks out of Zerg in the early game is because the Oracles have effectively infinite energy to deal with roaches and lings. It's not until Hydras, or if you're willing to do a queen push, that you have built-in anti. Stasis. Cyril struggling a bit, but eventually splits off the one drone needed. Templar Archives is now done, though, and Storm. There you go. Begins. Blink halfway there. Cyril consistently switching between waves of drones and lings, knowing he doesn't want to run the risk of getting overrun. That was a sentence. By Storm. Again, that was a traumatic experience in Game 2, and honestly, it kind of set us up for this.
Our fleet is under attack.
Oracle, knocked out of the sky, swimming with the fishes.
You don't have to tell us
Well,
twice.
not swimming at all. Storm not done, but I think the Templar spotted. So not willing to commit. There's that healing shrine on this map that could be relevant, especially, it doesn't work for air, but could be relevant for the ground army on either side. Lurkers. I was going to say Archons, but Archons don't really benefit from healing shrines, so they only have 10 HP. So
An allied capital ship has been destroyed.
both players, neither one wants to commit. We've gone this far. This
Our
has
cannon
been
is
a
aimed for
feature-length
target.
series.
So be it.
I hope you've enjoyed. Try to bring something a little different than your tournament commentary. You can't compete with that sort of production. But it's been quite an ordeal, an experience. And just imagine playing the game. I know, already stressful. Let alone at this level for this long with this much on the line. Whoever wins this series has guaranteed their spot in the Esports World Cup, the biggest tournament of the year. Cyril still has not technically secured that spot. You might think he did, but he hasn't won anything. He hasn't qualified. Neither has Classic, though. Unfortunately, sorry, Classic. That comes as less of a surprise to most, I
The
think.
strength of the
So this
coalition.
game has a lot more than just another few thousand at
The
back on the
item
line.
is ready.
And there's the fleet beacon. This has potentially hundreds of thousands more. At least you're shot at. So,
Your orders.
well, Classic started it with the cannon rush, but now has retreated into his shell. effectively. Cyril? Hive. 88 drones, full 4
Aye.
base saturation and counting. +2 melee attack and +1 range. Classic's at 90 probes and is getting a 5th base. So Cyril has allowed Classic.
Ready to pack a punch.
He hasn't committed to any sort of attack. He will max out
Don't
much
have
quicker.
to tell us twice.
Now, the big struggle on Persephone is moving forward. Getting your
What's
units
up, you
across
space
the,
rats?
well, holding on to the bases out in front for Cyril. Up against armies like Tempest and Chargelots. It's just closer. That change. Hey,
Your
my life
orders.
for ire, right, boys?
So be it.
Boys, right?
Hostile
You know what, not
forces
important.
have arrived.
That's the Terrans to
ally
debate over
has
that
lost
and
the
get
star
weird about
base.
it. Anyways, I don't. 2 spires on the way. A Nidus as well.
The
Oh my
item
God!
is ready.
Category 5
The item
cataclysmic storm.
belongs to me.
Just annihilating a huge chunk of Hydras and Lings. Maybe more than Cyril bargained for, but the Banelings are split off. The 3rd base, he runs them away. The storms
Ready to pack
will
a
melt through the
punch.
rest. And Classic diffusing this situation very quickly. Single Baneling survives, which is not what it wanted to
One
do.
of our enemies
Launch
has
at the
finished
end
the
as the
Titan.
Zealot casually
Aye.
strolls into it. The double spire, Cyril fully committed. We're in a full-on macro game.
Ready to pack a punch.
As the mothership will complete. 8 lurkers on the way. Lurker, speed burrow. Did he already get range? Indeed he did. Pretty much every upgrade on the
We'll
table
see
being
it
researched
done.
now.
Treasure, you
Speed
say?
running. The late game.
Rick
9
for full
spore
speed
crawlers
ahead.
in production. Adrenal glands is done. Right in time to chew apart the zealots. Greater Spire and
Our
+1
planet is
flyer
under
attack for
siege.
sale.
Place your bids, you scallywags.
Double Tempest production, more gateways for Classic. The lines, these Sporchard lines, to zone things out.
You've got the full weight of a star base at your disposal.
Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped. Hostile forces have
A
arrived.
dozen Corruptors in production.
Let's show 'em what we're made of. The item is ready.
Ready to
Tectonic
pack a
destabilizers
punch.
on the way. Zerglings.
The
Nidus
item
starting to
belongs to me.
complicate things. Is
Look
Classic
sharp,
going to lose a
you
lot of
space
probes
rats.
here? Force back yet again. The moment he tries to get aggressive, Cyril with more than enough to drag him back.
Yarr.
Cyril investing a lot in upgrades, in unit
And
composition,
this
a lot of
galleon
gas that
moving.
he hasn't, well, neither player has much in the bank, almost exactly the same, 2K 400. Dark Shrine on the way, +3 shields is already in production, 13 minutes in, that might be a record. Burrow in production, +3 melee, +1 carapace, 1-1 in the air for the Zerg. Ah.
Can I do out?
More Zerglings sneaking by.
Our cannon is itching for a target.
Neural Parasite. How
Hostile
many
forces
Templar?
have
8
arrived.
Templar.
You've got the full weight of a star base at your disposal.
The Spore Crawlers out in front. Without Tectonic Destabilizers, it's a bit painful to dislodge. The Lurkers line up behind it. More Infestors in production, more Spores moving into position. Lurkers softened up, but not taken out by the storm. The rocks are
Next time,
opened up
place
and
a
making it a
bid.
little bit easier to
Your
attack into
orders.
that 6 o'clock location. Tectonic Destabilizers, 12 seconds out. Finally starting to work their way through.
They're cruising for a
Spore
bruising.
Crawlers burrowed down.
Our planet is
Oh,
under
now
siege.
finally moving in. A single lurker in that back corner will be taken out. The Tempest have that upgrade completed.
How can I be of service?
Obliterating the Spore Crawlers. So much more damage. The lurkers will move to save the base in the top right
Clear the
corner.
sector.
Nidus. Ooh, Fungal catches some of the Tempest, backs off before the storm can do too
Your orders.
But that Nidus into the natural,
Our
that's a
planet
big
is under
one.
siege.
Nothing really back there to defend and nothing coming through. Loses the hatchery though in the process. No recall. The mothership's with the main. Oh, is he gonna go for the mothership into the main? A
You got the
huge
full
play.
weight of a starbase at your
Recall
disposal.
past the defenses. Did he dig too deep and too greedily? Or is this the play he needed to make?
Our
I don't
ally
know,
has
Shakespeare,
completed
but you might have some
construction of a Titan.
competition. The Tempest chewing through the spores. The Lurkers were not in position. The tech tree could be cut off at the stump. The hive is under fire.
Scouts have found a
Will be
colonizable
annihilated.
planet.
Still, he has access to the Nexus recall to get out. Cyril just giving up on his main. He builds a dozen more Overlords. But what a call to make. Oh my. Classic. He started with the 3-pylon block and it took 15 minutes, but he will claim the main base. The Greater Spire will go down. He has to rebuild the spires in general. More Broodlords in production. Or any Broodlords. I'm not sure if he had them before. But if he's going to recall out,
The
now's the
item
time.
is
The
ready.
Broodlords goes again. The Parasitic Bomb. It's going to get harder and harder to maintain this army. Oh, Classic losing a lot. He's going to want to
cannon
recall
is
out
itching for a
before
target.
Cyril can actually put together the defense, but he decides
We have
not
wiped
to.
out an enemy colony.
The Broodlords have arrived and he may have overstayed his welcome.
A new colony has been
The Corruptor
founded.
count
We'll
regrowing.
see it
The
done.
Broodlords are chewing through. A couple of mortals will be left behind. He takes out a couple more Tempests on the way. And this goes from a decisive victory to a more questionable one. Classic takes out 11,000 minerals and 4,000 gas. I'm not even sure if that's including the buildings. I think it is, but they don't
Maximum
show up on the
military
little report
orbit
thing.
slots reached.
Over the last 4 minutes, it's a
Can I go
65-35.
out?
Cyril has
An
now
allied
decisively
capital ship has
lost
been destroyed.
more minerals.
You got the full
And
weight
there's
of a
lost 500 more
starbase
gas.
at your disposal.
He has to
Self-destruct
regrow
initiated.
most of
We
the
have
tech
no
tree.
need for this any
He
longer.
got shut down on those flyer attack upgrades, which means Classic will actually take an advantage there. And he lost his... what buildings? Most of them. Quite a laundry list. Lurker Den,
We're
Infestation
going
Pit.
down.
If Classic can capitalize on this, he decides to use it just to kind of secure more bases, which is a safer move. Has to
Our
wait out. He
cannon
has to get
is
another
itching for
mothership.
a target.
There's a burrowed Zergling block in the bottom right corner.
You don't have to tell us
Classic's
twice.
starting to bank up a lot more money. Gas as well. Blair is
Can I go
rebuilt.
out?
He has to rebuild the infestation pit. Wow, that
Defense
is...
upgrade complete.
That's very dead zealous. I know. War Prism, looking to make sure the main base never comes to fruition yet
An
again.
ally has lost
There's
a
not much
starbase.
there to mine,
Aye.
but it doesn't stop with the main if you work your way through. A couple Zerglings, the Zealots. Eventually the cannons will deal with the Zergling. Classic is patient.
An allied capital ship has
cannons
been
on the way.
destroyed. Planet item complete.
The strength of the coalition.
Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped.
Time to beat it. Eradicate those filthy rats.
Nidus screams in. 3 Immortals. Up in the top right corner. Classic.
We'll destroy
Putting a
every
lot of
last
pressure on a
one
single
of them.
lurker. They're shrugging it off.
Let's make some mortars.
Takes
I
out the
put
hatch.
laughter in
Cyril's still
slaughter.
with plenty of money in the
We'll
bank, but
destroy every last
it is a
one of
very
them.
difficult position to
We'll
attack
see it
into.
done.
Going up the high ground,
You don't
chewing
have to
through
tell us twice.
the cannons.
I
But the
put
carriers have
laughter
arrived.
in slaughter.
Spore Crow is trying to reposition. Not exactly the most agile
Defense
creatures.
upgrade complete.
Another base taken out. There's another War
Let's
Prism in the
make some
main.
mortars.
The defense is taken down as Cyril keeps the
Eradicate
pressure
those
on.
filthy rats.
Another prism
Let's make some mortars.
can easily be
I
taken
put
down by the beautiful
laughter
waterfall.
in slaughter. Eradicate those filthy rats.
The item is ready.
Our fleet is under attack.
We'll take down more cannons. A lurker under the high ground. Managed to kill 8 probes, but Classic plummets to a 9-worker lead. The lurker's getting cleared up as Cyril finally putting
put
back
the
together his
laughter
tech.
in
2
slaughter.
casual stalkers also taking out drones. No, only +1 ground carapace. Oh wow. Okay, very dead stalkers. 5 infestors. Greater Spire finally being rebuilt. As after like 5 minutes, Cyril
We'll destroy
has
every
recovered
last one
somewhat
of them.
from the
I
great
put the laughter in
reckoning
slaughter.
in the main.
Eradicate those filthy rats.
A minor faction has
But
been
after all the
convinced to
fire
disrupt our
and
plans.
fury,
This enemy
Is
will
it enough?
pay.
He needs another
Hostile
one of those
forces have
beautiful
arrived.
fights.
Planet item complete.
Our
The
shields are down,
changelings
Commander.
getting melted by storm.
The item belongs to me.
Cyril under so much pressure right now. Classic with money in the bank. And more importantly, he's been able to keep all these bases. Cyril has not been able to just chew
Our
through
shields are
Nexi.
compromised.
Your orders.
I don't know if he's taken out maybe one. He's taken out none that have already completed. And that is really starting to add up. You can see in the bank.
We'll destroy every last one
Some more
of them.
Zerglings
Our
find a
planet
way
is under
through.
siege.
But a Dark Templar and the War Prison in the main
Time to
base.
bring the thunder.
The Queen's. Oh yeah, we can burrow.
Comlink active. Yes, Commander. At once.
Defense
Pops out
upgrade
again.
complete.
Transfuse trying to hold it together. A single Corruptor brought back. We'll eventually deal with this, but the cannons are a small price to pay for safety and security. On either side of the map.
Military
Queen's hold it
structure
together.
complete.
But this is quite literally an uphill battle in many cases for Cyril.
That's more like it. Start making your dinner plans.
The Tempest.
This won't take long.
There are
Our
some.
shields are
No
down,
parasitic
Commander.
done, right? Yes. But feedback.
Our
Just throwing out
cannon
their
is
parasitic
pitching
bomb
for
on a single
target.
Tempest.
A minor faction
Will be
has
taken
been
down.
convinced to disrupt
Where's
our
the rest
plans.
of the air on?
This enemy will pay.
Like bringing a gun to a knife
7
fight.
drones dead.
Free cremation.
There's a DT in the top right corner. Classic
Like
striking
bringing
back
a gun to a
with
knife
some
fight.
counter harass of his own.
Military
The Dark
structure
Templar
complete.
caught on a move command. But Cyril's in a tough position. He doesn't have the bank and he's playing defense. He's not getting
The
that.
item
He's not
is
trading
ready.
bases. He's
I
losing.
put the laughter in slaughter.
And Classic is
Eradicate
taking
those
the
filthy
center goal.
rats.
There
Hostile
is
forces have
a
arrived.
split base on this map. There's an uneven amount. And if Classic is able to mine from that, if we go to that beam counter phase, well, Classic will have more. And not just like he mined for more bases, he took the extra base. The changelings will spot all this. More cannons on the way. 25 and counting on the map. Another DT taken down.
I put the laughter in slaughter. The strength of the coalition.
And grabs a couple. He
Eradicate
uses the
those
Archons
filthy
to
rats.
turn against
Logistics
the
upgrade
Templar. That's
complete.
actually huge. Meanwhile, the Broodlords are raining down. This might be exactly the fight that Cyril needed. The storms. The Broodlords knocks it down easily. Another one.
The
In fact, there's so
item
many
is ready.
overseers that it's very hard for Classic to reliably feed back the Viper.
Our planet is under
That's what he's
siege.
struggling with right now. The drones burrow. But that was... Oh wow, the fight has gone on for 5.5 minutes. Cyril has killed 1,600 more guests.
Time to bring the thunder.
So it measures when there isn't a unit lost for 30 seconds, the battle report resets. Which apparently, there you are. But for 5.5 minutes, battling it out. Chasing things down. But Cyril loses another base. 9,000 minerals in the
They're
bank with
cruising
carriers.
for a bruising.
So, in a pretty comfortable position.
Like
there.
bringing
Three,
a gun to
plus
a knife
3
fight.
fire attack and plus 3
An
shields.
allied
complete.
capital ship has
Now
been
working on arrow.
destroyed.
Finally, another prison
Time
goes
to
down.
bring the thunder.
Third one. The army all strung out here, but the Broodlords in kind of a precarious position as well. Feedbacks across
The
the
item
bow.
is ready.
Mothership out in front.
Military
Parasitic
structure
bomb being
complete.
added on. Trying to draw the storms on top of everything. Bring the parasitic bomb back. The corruptor count The Archons are helping out a lot. The air army is wiped out on either side. He might be able to finish up the mothership. He needs to. Yes. Okay, he gets it. What a brutal fight. 25 more Corruptors immediately in production for Cyril, who's dealing with a Dark Templar. And there's a whole bunch of charge slots that just right-click on a hatchery. And the bank is
Military structure
gone.
complete.
The Zealots help out the Viper with consuming 2,500 minerals left to 7,800. 7 more carriers in production. He saves the hatchery.
Military structure complete.
But Cyril cannot keep this up.
An allied
The
colony
Zealots.
has been
Oh,
lost.
the Zealot charges in and finishes off the hatch. And Cyril is down to precious little mining.
Logistics
Precious
upgrade.
little mining on a 3-4 basis. It feels like Classic, instead of falling apart, he has solidified his position. He's shored up all the mistakes. Both good, like, he shored up all the weaknesses. And of course, this map is a lot harder for Zerg to maneuver around. All those exposed bases past the first 4. Cyril is broke. He's not yet broken. But I fear. There are a dozen carriers. 24 Corruptors, 5 minerals. Cyril can't give up anymore. He needs to mine. You need minerals. I think it was that call in the main, resetting the tech tree and denying Cyril the opportunity to keep the pressure on for that long. It cost Classic, but it cost Cyril more. So Cyril needs the best fight of his career. Better than last game. Right here and right now. But the Broodlords initially driven back. The Viper. Parasitic Bomb can be added on. The Corruptors on top of everything, eating a lot of damage from the Storm, but the carriers are more spread out than the Corruptors are. The Storm is mitigated. Their carriers are taken by the investors, but there's not that many interceptors left. Cyril's winning the fight. Those carriers are rebuilding
Military structure
interceptors. The
complete.
Corruptor count
The
is
item
dwindling.
is
He
ready.
grabs another carrier. The Broodlord's overhead. But the anti-air,
Aye.
he's running
Military
out.
structure complete.
Classic.
Shields down.
He took down another
Ready to
hatchery.
pack a punch.
He's using the carrier. Stop
Time
hitting
to
yourself.
bring the
But the
thunder.
Broodlords hunt it, GG. Cyril, he knows. He knows that Classic with the gold base can hold all of this. And more. And after,
혹시 전화가 가능합니까?
possibly the closest
여보세요?
여보세요?
그 혹시 전화 가능하십니까? 그 병원을 보내서 왔거든요. 왔는데 결제를 해야 되는데 제가 미성년자여서 그 송금 한도가 있는데 돈은 있는데 그 어떻게 이거 어떻게 해야 될까요? 이거 카드 결제를 했는데 이게 그 마스터카드가 1일 한도가 제가 100만 원인데 220만 원을 이제 돈이 있는데 지금 이거를 송금을 못 하는 상황이에요. 아, 네네. 이제 네, 그 원장쌤이 선생님한테 전화해라 해가지고. 네. 잠시 콜.
Hello. Okay, because for him, right, he need to do the CT scan, but he want us our doctor to refer him to other clinic for the CT scan or X-ray. He need to the signature, the parent concern. Yes, not referral because he by law in Singapore he is under age 18. Yes. For surgery, yes. For surgery, need to be 21 years and above. So I only put one liver here, one and two twice weekly. After meal, then you take $5. May I know who am I speaking to? Oh, then the liver, I let the. Or you are his guardian. I see. Or maybe you give us a minute. Hold on, okay, can. Can. So I will collect payment from if I take $8.10. What regular? You see just now if the referral he needs what referral? If the guardian, his guardian in Singapore. In Singapore. Yeah. What he want now? If you say you want our doctor to refer him to other clinic to do the scan. Okay, can I call you back? Wait. I will hold on to him. Hold on.
The roaches don't have to be on the options are there. I think he's trying to preempt any shenanigans out of Maru. He's done a pretty good job of it. Maru clearly playing a lot more careful here. Checking outlying bases, and the roach heading home already. A Ravager is on the way. And Raynor could plink down the natural wall, or, well, you already see it. 2 drones in production. The threat of the roaches is enough to keep Maru at bay, and has effectively
Should I join the fire alarm group? Hello?
Now Maru has to gauge Raynor's commitment.
I know. We not. Cannot. We cannot join today. Then you will.
Right now, don't talk to me about my son.
You help me check that one.
My son has put on some weight lately. Please,
Military structure complete.
he costs 100 gas now. But the roach and Ravager, was that it? 2 roaches, 1 Ravager. That's it. But that's all it took to keep the Reapers back at home.
Okay, so 5 box of
Now,
detail.
they're
The
inside the middle line.
consultation
Pick off all the
is
drones.
100%.
The Queen gonna politely yet firmly ask them to leave.
Hello. Hi, this is Mark Wong Surgery Clinic. Okay, so we are asking Kim So Wan to do a scan and blood test today because he is complaining of abdominal pain, stomach pain, all right? And the problem now is we are collecting payment from him, but his card doesn't go through. So you are asking him to request us to refer him to another clinic for a scan. Is that correct? No? Okay. So,
Or, you know, overlords, which, well, yeah, it's a cyclone. That's valuable scouting information.
okay. For the scan and blood test, there is no need consent. But in the event the report come out tomorrow morning and he need a surgery, he will need a consent from the parents because he is below 21 years old. But just now, he communicate with the father in Korean language. He says that in the event he need a surgery, the father requests him to go back to Korea for the surgery. That is our conversation. Yeah. So my question now is, who is making payment for Kim So Wan for today bill?
But it does not give supply, so I guess there's that. Makes it less of a liability. Now, as soon as Raynor sees that barracks, that
Yeah,
is
the
not
issue now is the payment, and I need to send him for the scan now.
shining billboard. That is like
With Kim So Wan?
work and a plain
Sure.
skywriting. I'm
여보세요?
But then again, mech players do have a tendency to make that their entire personality, so that's not really a unique experience. As another overlord
아이고,
will down, but Raynor
배가 며칠 전부터 아파서 보험사에 전화를 해서 이 병원을 예약을 해서 왔거든요.
something that could
원래는 병원 그 보험사에서 지불 보증을 해준다 했는데 오니까 갑자기 지불 보증이 안 되는 병원이래요.
shouldn't be enough to get too much damage done, but Magfield is already completed. With that ridiculous amount of damage, just grinding right through the
총 합쳐서 1,800불이요.
and until Roach feels
그래가지고 제가 지금 아빠한테 돈을 300만 원을 받았는데 이게 제 카드가 결제가 안 돼요.
as easily. And he might be able to pick up an inordinate amount of roaches and Ravagers. Raynor does
네네.
57. He's even making more drones behind this.
어,
The Queen's
뭐라고요?
the sheer girth of the
제가
barracks are clearly distracted by it, which,
네네.
they like big barracks in their
어,
While I appreciate the
말 좀 해주실 수 있어요? 제가 말을 못해가지고. 네. 예.
Hi, yes, Tracy here. Mm. Sure. Do you have a WhatsApp number? Can I get your WhatsApp number, please? 428. Okay. Can I repeat your phone number? 8286 or 8428. Okay. 84286535. How do I address you, sir? Mike, M-I-C, M-I-K-E. You are the guardian of Kim So-wan, is it? Guardian of Kim So-wan. Okay, I will send you the payment details and you just make a bank transfer. Is that okay? Sure, thank you.
예, 안녕하세요. 네, 그 세부 내역서는 나오죠. 그 보험 청구해야 돼가지고. 아, 네, 알겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Now he's going to siege tanks, getting some upgrades as well. It is a lot of investment that has not yet paid off. Raynor, on the other hand, you can throw roaches and ravagers. Well, maybe not so much ravagers, but you can throw roaches out there for days. They're aptly named. So for now, and I think Raynor actually did a great job of mitigating the damage. Yeah, he's lost 27 roaches and very little else.
Planet item complete.
Which, it hurts, it's painful, it's gruesome, it's great entertainment.
Military
like and
structure
subscribe,
complete.
but it is not going to
of our
cut too
enemies has
much
finished
into his
its
time.
Titan.
He's already going to get,
Our
as
cannon
he
is
started the hive.
ancient
No.
for a target.
Starts a hive at 8.5 minutes, which is
We've
not
lost
too late in the
contact
grand
with
scheme
one
of
of our
things.
planets.
Most hive rushes are 7 to 8 minutes, so considering how much has already happened, the fact it's only a minute and a half behind that, not bad at all. He's got a baneling nest on the way, melee attack. Vipers are going to be an absolute premium early
Like bringing
access
a
platinum
gun
pass
to a
option,
knife fight.
especially against a Terran who, unless they've really upgraded those cloaking devices, is almost certainly not going to have ghosts. More factories on the way for Maru. He's moving into the heavy metal though. He's not staying with the Hell Clones, but instead
Civilian
opting for
structure
siege
complete.
tanks, that Brood
The
War
item
style
is
mech.
ready.
Like back in my day, they used to go back. Grandpa,
The item belongs to me.
we don't need to hear from the mech
Ready to
supremacists,
pack a
okay?
punch.
I said they just don't stop sometimes. The Ravagers somehow miss a target as large as a barracks, which is approximately the same size. Eventually we'll take it. There's more on the other side. Zerglings. Barracks will burn. Eventually we'll take it down, though there's more on the other side, which is approximately the same size as your mother, but eventually we'll take it down, though there's more on the other side. Zerglings. Barracks
Planet
will
item
burn,
complete.
though the Ravagers locked on. The Cyclones on the bridge. Approximately 4 Cyclones wide. 3 Infestors on the way. He's already got a couple on the field.
We've
Neural
wiped out
Parasite
an
in production. He
enemy
got
colony.
Burrow right off the bat for those cheeky roach
You don't
plays.
have
So
to tell us twice.
Neural Parasite, if you
A
can't
new
beat him,
colony
hire him.
has been founded.
And Neural Parasite could be an incredibly useful tool because, of course, Maru does not have ghosts. Siege tanks are good, but you catch them in the right position.
Another structure is in the
Wow,
way.
look at that spread. It's like crunchy peanut butter over
Mining
there.
upgrade
The siege
complete.
tanks dotting the field.
Maximum military orbit
bridge is
slots
held.
reached.
You got the full weight of
That
a
is,
star
we'll see
base
if the
at your
Zerg break before
disposal.
the siege tanks do. Viper in production, adrenal glands. Raynor suffering from success, he's maxed out, but does not have much gas, so can't
The
replace
item
many
is
of his key
ready.
units very easily.
Civilian structure complete.
5 Cyclones at a time. Maru 13 siege tanks,
Hostile forces
and
have
is now
arrived.
moving forward. He's
Your
maxed out as
orders.
well. The Big Mac army. And not a single
You got the
starport unit
full
inside. I don't
weight
think
of
he
a
has a
star base
starport.
at your
Starports are
disposal.
for nerds, alright?
Our cannon is itching for
All
a
ground
target.
pounding here. And the ground is indeed getting pounded as the infestors underneath it obliterated by the siege tank fire. Neural Parasite's optimistic at best. Fungal's thrown out, but the Zergling counterattack is where the real action is. The push will be undercut as Raynor finds his way into the base. He bribed an SCV to open the depot, and now will murder the rest of them. Fungal holds the line. Cyclone still ripping through. The siege tanks tear it apart. The Ravagers in the lanes, but back at home, Maru has lost 29 SCVs. An iron price is being paid right now to take out the tanks in the front. He'll knock another Viper out of the sky. A costly defense for Raynor, but he's gutting Maru's economy back. He took down the refineries, he burned the lings in the base, and he cut off the potential reinforcements. The tanks, he still left the tanks on the other side of the bridge, and it looks like they'll be enough to hold. Raynor, it will be a defense and a counterattack, and to some extent, I think we can call it a victory. But over the last minute, almost 15,000, over 15,000 resources lost. Maru destroying slightly more gas, 121 Zerglings.
Our fleet is under attack.
Cleaning up some of the Zerglings on the other side.
Your orders.
23 roaches, 3. Maru killed 2 of his own siege tanks. Raynor picked up 7. I'm not sure what happens if you Neural Parasite one and then they kill it. They should both get credit. All right, team effort.
Civilian structure
Got
complete.
Roach doing its,
Military
well,
structure complete.
accurately named. But Maru's infrastructure is still mostly intact. He still has 8 factories. He still has 5 orbital commands. He's still building more command centers. Raynor does not have very much, well, he's in a bit of a precarious position. There's not much creep spread. Zerglings come in from the north. Blinding cloud on the siege tanks will stop the back line from pounding through the front, but the Cyclones are more than enough to pick off the small groups of Roaches and Ravagers, and the Zerglings thinned out by the Hellbats on the front. Raynor, the supply gap now in favor of Maru, who has that massive and incredibly effective mech army. But some of the siege tanks get caught, unsieged and unprotected, scared and alone.
Can I do out?
Roaches and Lings in
Let's
production.
show
Raynor
what
doesn't
we're
have
made
enough
of.
larvae. He's making some of the
Weapons at the
cheapest
ready.
units in the game. And he doesn't
show
have
'em what
enough
we're
larva
made of.
production to continue.
Open
He
in
needs some
fire.
power
Steady
units out
on.
there. And he's adding in some more
Mining upgrade
infestors.
complete.
The Overlords will be
Weapons
caught
at
out.
the
He's
ready.
actually going to be supply
Your
blocked at
orders.
176, which is incredibly unfortunate when you're trying to spam as many units as possible. But Raynor has managed to keep a lot of his infestors alive. And this game will be won or lost on
Planet
their
item
sneaky
complete.
skullduggery. All right, it's his infestiny. We'll give that one another pass, Jimmy. But the Cyclones, he grabs them, and they're incredibly good against Cyclones. It also acts as a stun, keeping them within
there is
range,
no other
so the Roaches
way,
and
we
Ravagers
will
can
bring
take them out.
swift mercy
The
to
one
your
Cyclone...
enemies.
okay,
We are vigilant.
guys. Well,
A
that's
wise plan.
Maru even locks on to the Ravager. That Cyclone getting a surprising
Can I
amount of
do
kills
out?
after its experience as a Zerg.
Ready to pack a punch.
One
That
of our
Cyclone,
enemies has
7
finished a
down.
Titan.
The item is ready.
Carnage, butchery, a massacre, and metal scrap across the field. As both sides doing Raynor has lost 20,000
Hostile
resources,
forces
Maru
have arrived.
17k. We're not even 15 minutes in. One of the most
We are
action-packed
vigilant.
brawls I've ever seen.
Ready to
And it's
swap
no,
supplies.
we're not even close to a conclusion at this rate. Well, Maru's closing in. He
The
doesn't have too much in the
strength
bank,
of the
though.
coalition.
There is an army without a
Military
lot of
structure
infestors
complete.
here, and Maru doesn't have the siege tank count to
What
really zone him
troubles
out.
you?
Enough
wise
infestors if you
plan.
can just turn the
My
Cyclones
robots
against one
stand
another
ready.
and begun the Clone
Point
Wars
way
era.
to next conquest.
Plus 3
Confirmed.
missile attacks about
Our
to complete the
cannon is
Zerglings with
pitching
plus 2
for
in adrenal
target.
glands.
Within
Finally has plus
cripples.
1 Carapace as well, though. Still not that helpful against most of this army. The bridge, it's caught. Corrosive Bile. Cyclone eats a few big hits. Zerglings closing in, but Raynor getting picked apart. You
Logistics
really need
upgrade
to have a
complete.
critical mass to stop the
Aye.
clones. Otherwise, they can just slice
What
right through the
troubles you?
Ravagers.
You got the full
I need
weight
like
of
3
a
or 4
star
roaches
base
to
at your
each clone, with
disposal.
plenty of... Oh, no, no, no! Or yes, depending on who you're rooting
We
for.
are
But he's
vigilant.
right underneath the siege tanks.
Yes, I
Doesn't
don't
even
have
bother
all
when Neural Parasite is an interesting choice, but the scan, I think
The
he
item
noticed the
is
infestors
ready.
underneath, but
Ready
there's
to
not much he
pack
can
a
do about it.
punch.
Going back and
Shields
forth on the
down.
bridge, he takes down the rocks, and
Don't
infestors
have to tell
squished.
us twice.
Oof. The rocks will drop on top of one
Civilian
of them
structure
and cut
complete.
off some of the army. But who's flanking who? Cyclone closing and corrosive miles scattered throughout the field. The infestors behind. Still
Civilian
building
structure
energy. Most
complete.
of them have enough for neural parasite. There's 6 orbital commands behind. Throws a fungal out. Holds the Hellbats down. Raynor still at 160 supply. Maru 145. But he's got 86 SCVs. That's actually too many. Only one siege tank target fires the infestors on the center mass, but it's not enough to stop the neural parasites.
A
And
peaceful
Maru's siege
contest
tank
of
line will be
influence
dismantled down the
begins.
center.
A minor
Raynor
faction
claims the
has been
bridge.
convinced to
A
disrupt
rogue
our
Zergling
plans.
is preventing the
This
landing of another
enemy
orbital
will
command. There's no
pay.
units nearby.
We'll
Maru
see
running
it done.
remarkably thin on units in
Civilian
general. 3
structure
siege
complete.
tanks, 6 cyclones, and dwindling fast.
Military
As
structure
Raynor grabs a
complete.
couple of the cyclones for himself. The infestor count is down to 4. I don't know if there's any more neural parasites, maybe 1 or 2.
You got the
And
full
sometimes
weight
that's
of
all
a
it takes.
star
The
base at your
Cyclone?
disposal.
Freed by
Military
the siege
structure
tank
complete.
obliterating the infestor. And Raynor
I am
can't
listening, my
quite
friend.
close it out. Back and forth we go.
Mining upgrade complete.
So
We're
far,
going
Maru
down.
now catching
Our planet is under siege.
60,000 resources
I've got 'em
lost
all
in
lined up.
17 minutes.
You got the full weight of
And,
a star base at your
Well,
disposal.
all gas and
Our
absolutely
planet
no
is under
brakes.
siege.
And also all
Our
minerals.
fleet has arrived at the
Every
phase
single
jump inhibitor
resource
and
is
is
getting
now
thrown
trapped.
into the fight.
The item is
Into the
ready.
meat and metal grinder.
Our cannon is
Would you
itching for a target.
chill? Ah!
Planet item complete.
SCV trying to repair
They're
burning orbital
cruising
as
for
it
a cruising.
But big
Time
job, huh?
to bring the thunder.
Wow.
They're cruising
Typical
for a
contractors.
cruising.
Our fleet is
I've
under
got a
attack.
schedule and I
We'll
have to
see
keep
it
it.
done.
Alright? You will literally die. Well, that's a risk I'm willing to take. Pre-scan. Didn't even bother checking. Just pre-scanned it. Just in case.
Can I do out?
There's one Zergling on the right side of the map. Things are forced to slow down. As neither player and their armies have gotten too dangerous. They simply cannot support the amount of production that they once enjoyed. Though the economies are coming back online. Maru has 4,000 minerals per minute.
Military
Mule
structure
Mountain is
complete. Civilian structure complete.
Especially considering they have 7
Down, Commander.
I guess you could scan
Down, Commander. Military structure complete.
and he spots the infestors,
Your orders.
grabs a cyclone. But those infestors are
Military
dangerously
structure
close.
complete.
Siege tank
We've
range
lost
is
contact with one of our
far
planets.
outranging the
We've lost contact with one of our
neural
planets.
parasite. So I guess the leash range is kind of grabs the cyclones. And well, I don't know, Kev.
Mining
Without
upgrade
blinding cloud, the
complete.
siege tanks are annihilating everything on the high ground. Raynor, incredibly optimistic, but the siege tanks just obliterated the entire army. Wow, not a single siege tank died. 8
Shields
infestors,
down.
22 roaches. He lost a dozen clones, but the tanks are still marching.
You got the full weight of a
Maru's
star
methodical
base
mech
at your
push
disposal.
is gaining momentum with the Zerglings.
Itching for a
And Hellions in front, the Zerglings are able to pick it
going
apart.
down.
The smallest unit can tear down the largest tank line if it's that spread out. There are too many gaps in the armor. 3-3 is done. He's building barracks. Is he going ghost now? Hey, don't tell me he's just going to start making marines. The SCVs will be intercepted, and Maru down 30 supply. Moving forward with the tanks was a mistake. The Ghost Academy and the Greater Spire are simultaneously in production as we scale up and like sideways on the tech tree. I'm not sure where we
We'll
put the Ghost
see it
Academy.
done.
We're gonna like do up and to the side.
Military
Get
structure
your Prima
complete.
strategy guides out. But Smart Servos, kind of surprised that Smart Servos didn't make a cameo appearance until now.
Military
The ability to
structure
transform
complete.
Thors, Vikings, and Hellbats more quickly. 4
Military
ghosts at a time,
structure
7
complete.
infestors. But Maru is not willing to give this up. He's getting
Military
the armor
structure
upgrade
complete.
because the ghosts are essentially
Entering
just wizards with
phase
guns,
space.
which sounds pretty cool actually.
The item
But they're
is
here
ready.
for the snipes and the EMPs.
Military structure complete.
Yes,
Maybe nukes.
I don't have all day.
I'm not ruling it
Will
out.
do, Command.
But
Affirmative. Confirmed.
the Cyclones still zoning out. Maru
Your orders.
struggling to max, while Raynor is now pretty comfortably at 200. The Zerglings, but the door is shut. The ghosts are spotted.
Military.
He should be able to hold the door for now. Meanwhile, the main push. Infestors underneath. No pre-scan here. Big mistake out of Maru, and it's gonna cost him all his Cyclones and the Siege Tank. Big win for Raynor in this fight. The Cyclones almost taking down the Orbital Command as well, as the Roaches and Lings take him out while they're neural parasited. Smart Servos is done. Maru down to 57 SCVs. Raynor still maxed out. A potential Broodlord switch. If Maru commits too heavily into the Siege Tanks, Broodlords could become, well, they could turn the Siege Tanks into a liability instead of a boon. But the Ghosts kind of counter gestures wildly at Zerg. Another round of Zerglings. He's lost 500, which actually is pretty low. A lot lower than I expected opening that tab, but the Ghost will easily take him out, though. Ooh, the Siege Tanks getting such big hits. Zerglings scattered throughout the field. There's another Barracks Lord out there on a pervert pillar, made for the Overlords, but, you know, the better cosplay. Corruptors on the way. More Hellbats out in front. Incinerating the creep tumors. The Zerglings not looking to get charbroiled. Whew. Things slowing down again as the economy's starting to run thin. The first 3 bases are effectively mined out. That means only the outlying bases have real income. And those are much more exposed. Maru has maintained an income advantage, but has lost actually slightly more. He's lost 4,000 more gas, which has a tendency to happen when you lose 71 Cyclones and 36 Siege Tanks. But the map is
Our
finally
fleet is under attack.
starting to consolidate.
Our planet is under siege.
As Raynor has taken his entire half and then some. 3/4 of the mech arm. There's the Broodlords over to the right side, though. Cloak is done for the Ghosts. The drones caught on the run. Many of them going to be taken out. The Broodlords going to flap their way over, but they'll take quite a while to get there. Catches a few of the Siege Tanks out of position.
Entering
But
phase
Maru with a pretty
space.
big win picking off these units, and now Thors are in
Military
production.
structure complete.
Gonna take out at least 1 hatchery, might be 2, and he isolates the top left corner as well. The Ghosts, the EMPs on pretty much every single infestor, and the Fungals even miss the Ghosts. A huge swipe of EMPs, wiping out all the energy here. And are there enough Ghosts to challenge the Broodlords? The Cyclones can do okay, they're not great. In the main base, though, the Zerglings will intercept the first Thors. Take down 1 by the ankles. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. The Zerglings ripping apart the Thors as they come out of the factories. The
Ready to
Hellbats
pack
will
a
clean them up.
punch.
The
Everything
item is
all over the
ready.
place. The Barracks Lord will scout the drones well, I don't think he needed to scout. That is The losses continue to mount. Nearly 100,000. But
Can I
Raynor
do
has
out?
secured a more reliable income. He's
Military
finally,
structure complete.
well,
Research rate upgrade complete. One of our
he will
enemies has
finally
finished
take
a
down the
Titan.
barracks. Maru scans the
Hostile
bottom right
forces
corner.
have arrived.
Our
It's been
cannon
mining
is
for so
itching
long.
For a target.
That
Military structure
it's starting to
complete.
mine out, which is a good sign for Raynor right up until it isn't, because he doesn't have much in the bank right now. This is, well, we're missing Liberate. Liberators are usually.
Off to handle your dirty
Has Maru
work.
played he has 1 star pool. Oh, he made
Our planet
medevacs
is
for the
under
Ghosts
siege.
and also helpful for the Hellbats,
Need repairs?
which is kind of hilarious.
Affirmative.
Rainer's down to
Military
54
structure
drones,
complete.
but he's maxed out, which means he has greater army
Military
supply.
structure complete.
The Infestors have regained enough energy. Neuroparasite on one of the
Ready to
Thors.
pack a punch.
And we'll start. Oh
Civilian
no,
structure
Maru
complete.
in a precarious position. The Thor will be taken down, I think, by the siege tanks with the Broodlings at its feet. And is there enough anti-air? 7
Demonstrate the
Cyclones,
strength
8
of your influence.
Ghosts,
So
1
be
Thor,
it.
and 1 Viking.
Research rate upgrade complete.
Raynor has not really committed to the Broodlords. He has 7 Broods, just enough. Since you don't have the Marines built into the composition like you would with a more typical bio strategy, there's not this built-in anti-air, which makes the Broodlords an existential threat and forcing
We'll see
the
it
level of
done.
respect that Maru is showing.
The item is ready.
These armies are so dangerous and so
You don't have to
expensive.
tell us twice.
More Thors in production. They're still maxed out. 27 minutes in. Almost dead even supply throughout. This is the biggest banks I think both
Military
players have
structure
had throughout the
complete.
entire game,
Civilian structure complete.
which is absolute madness. We've reached the 100k mark of units lost.
You got the
The
full weight
Zerglings
of a
trying to be very
starbase
careful
at
not to
your
get caught. The
disposal.
Infestors. Hello, darkness, my Infestor Broodlord is the ticket. The Broodlord's raining down. The Cyclones actually lock
Weapons
onto the
at
Broods. We'll knock
ready.
a couple out of the sky.
Your orders.
Infestors coming around the corner. Looks like an EMP landed. And the Snipes attempting. The Terran army is breaking through. The Corrosive Bow is finding some
Research
damage
rate
mid-fight.
upgrade complete.
It looks like every single Broodlord was knocked out of the sky.
Entering base space.
More Thors on the way. But still, the Ravagers and the Roaches underneath. The Infestors protected. Blinding Cloud. Thors pounding through the siege
Civilian
tanks.
structure
And suddenly
complete.
Raynor turning the fight around. They can't see anything. And that means they can't stop it. Again,
Ready to pack
Maru
a
wins the
punch.
battle. But he's
Shields
heading towards
down.
losing the war.
The item
He
is
stayed.
ready.
Well, at that point, he didn't overstay.
Civilian
The
structure
fight wasn't even
complete.
over by the time Raynor cleaned it up. But the neural parasite on the Thors, even without the Broodlords, makes all the difference. The Zerglings overrunning
Apathy
a huge clutch of
is
SCVs.
death.
There are 30 of them here. Ripe for the Zerglings. The Thors
cannon
caught
is
changelings will
fixed for
block
a
them
target.
in. And the Thors are taken down. Maru dwindling. He barely has any resources left. He's down 50 supply. And I think if he had the money, he could rebuild. But he simply does not. Raynor has survived. 61,900 to 61,400 resources.
suffice.
800 Zerglings, 77 Cyclones.
Entering base
Maru.
space.
He's got the ghosts mixed in. The Vipers have plenty of energy. The Infestors. Borrowing the Thors and the
Research rate
Cyclones has
upgrade
been
complete.
Death
the
comes
most
for
important
all,
part of the game
for
so far.
some sooner than
Drags in a
others.
Thor.
Our fleet has
The
arrived at the
EMPs,
base
he's
of
looking for
inhibitor
him.
and is now
Throws him
trapped.
out. Actually catches the
must
Infestors.
suffer?
The Hellbats on the front
I am
line
the
lighting
Unity
things up.
servant.
Is there enough behind
Ready
them?
to pack
The
a
Cyclones
punch.
trying to help out.
Eradicate those
Infestors
filthy
will
rats.
burrow, but Maru
Civilian
has 4
structure
SCVs. The
Let's
Zergling
make
counter
some mortars.
wiped out his entire
Eradicate
economy.
those filthy rats.
The
Let's make
Ravagers,
some
but still
mortars.
Maru is fighting. And he still has an army that could do it. The Infestors, oh no, under the heavy fire of the Hellbats. The Thors are pushing through. He yanks in another Cyclone. The Roaches and Ravagers, he's making an Muta. The army's thinning out yet again. Some Zerglings coming around the back, reinforcing Hellbats. He picks up what he can. He tries to get out. The Thor! How is it still so close? But the
The
Thor,
item is ready.
with it,
So be it.
before the last
We'll see
Thor
it
can be
done.
taken out. Maru taps out of the
Research
game.
rate upgrade complete.
Raynor wins.
Squadron checking in. Turn and burn.
69,000 to
arrived.
69,000
destiny
resources
awaits.
lost
Their fate
in
is
one of the nicest
sealed.
games.
Ready to
An
pack a
absolute bloodbath.
Shields down.
Bolts flying everywhere. Bits and pieces of Zerglings. almost everyone. With less than 100 supply at the end of the game, Reynor barely scratches out a victory. 40 drones, 10 times that of Maru's 4
Light 'em
SCVs.
up, boys. Our
But if
planet
any
is
of those
under
fights had
siege.
tilted slightly in another direction, it could very well be a different player on the victory screen. Okay, well, now what? That entire game was potentially
If there
all
is
in
no other
builds
way, we will bring swift
never
mercy
quite
to
went
your
all the way.
enemies.
Our cannon
from
is
start, like from the
itching for
very
a
first
target.
roaches and reapers, all the way to the final attack.
Free cremation.
Every attack had potential to win the game.
Cruising
The
for
first
a
cyclones,
bruising.
the first
We've lost
neuroparasites,
contact with one of
the
our
brood
planets.
lords, the counter to brood lords, and then more brood lords. Into.
Ready to pack a punch.
Well. Maru adding in ghosts at the last possible second, and then adding in medevacs,
Like
which
bringing a
ended up
gun
helping out a
to a
lot.
knife fight.
Raynor making Zerglings work against an army that's about as anti-Zergling as it gets. That is one of the harder parts of mech, is not having that flexible
You don't have to
composition.
tell us twice.
You can't just defend against things like you can by
We've lost
leaving 8
contact with
Marines
one of our
at home with a
planets.
medevac or having a bunker. Like, you can't just leave Hellbats, because what if they bring roaches? And you can't just bring, like, have siege tanks, because if they have so many Zerglings. The amount of supply and general cost to play defense is usually prohibitive. It's just too much.
Our destiny awaits.
And that's why Raynor was able to get some
Judgment
counter damage.
nears.
But at
Their
the same
fate
time,
is
Maru
sealed.
just obliterating entire legions of Zerg and asking for seconds.
We've lost contact with one of our
I
planets.
can't get over how many separate moments could have decided the game and just didn't.
Logistics upgrade
Because
complete.
both of them managed to claw their way back.
Can I do out?
I do think Maru could have benefited from a few Liberators scattered in. Not necessarily to do damage, but just to keep Raynor busy so he
Our
can
cannon
concentrate
is itching for
on
a target.
dealing with the army directly.
We'll see it done.
The item is ready.
Also, it kind of felt like a freestyle. That's the crazy thing. Like, I don't know if
Entering
Maru even
base
won. He went
space.
2 Rex. That almost always is for Marines and medevacs. Yeah, there's a Reaper. I mean, shouldn't lose a drone. If he does, that's embarrassing. We all know that. All
Can
right.
I do out?
But
Opening fire.
I think as
Steady
a
on.
maybe
Weapons
he
at
won't
the
expect
ready.
this reaction,
Our
but it really
cannon
felt
is
like
itching for a target.
a distinct swerve
Civilian structure
into
complete.
the mech style. Not necessarily something that Maru hasn't done. Of course he's done that style before, but I don't think he intended on it there. But it almost worked out. Only because Raynor is
Shields down.
so incredibly tenacious is why it didn't outright win. Honestly, that's one of those styles that I don't know if Cyril could have handled it better.
One
Because
of
it's
our
just
enemies
about
has finished a Titan.
keeping up with the incredibly cost-efficient units. What?
Our fleet
Okay,
is
never
under
mind.
attack.
I'm sorry, just throw that. Can we just edit that out so I look smart? Mario's back. It's mech again.
Our allies' Titan has been destroyed in battle.
3 factories. Now this seems more intentional. This seems more like this is the strategy from the start. You didn't go 2 racks at a ramp or anything. The factories are tucked in where they will not be scouted nearly as easily. We'll see what Maru intends to do with this mech opener style.
We'll destroy
Raynor,
every
like,
last
there's
one
no
of them.
easy answer to
I
the
put the
cyclones.
laughter in slaughter.
Very simply.
We'll destroy
All the
every
answers are
last
very
one of them.
expensive, one way or
Let's
another.
make
They're
some
either a huge
martyrs.
amount of units to overwhelm them, or well-controlled infestors and vipers. Both of which are expensive, both in
Eradicate
attention
those filthy
or
rats.
resources, or both. The Overlord spotted you, right?
How?
Huh.
They're through our armor. Can I do out? Shield
He's trying.
down.
Oh my! He didn't see the gas either. He got this many pixels. This is okay. This is like 5 pixels. This much. I don't know. Unless you're watching
The
on
enemy's
4K,
new
in which
phase
case
jump
this is
inhibitor has trapped
100
our fleet.
pixels.
A minor
Anyways,
faction has been
like and
convinced
subscribe
to
for more
disrupt
pixels.
our plans. This enemy will pay.
He got within
You got
yay
the full
pixels
weight
of
of a
seeing
star
more
base at your
factories, of seeing the gas.
disposal.
He doesn't know. Oh, but no, you can't go in. That's private
Let's
property.
show him what we're
hey,
made of.
Hey, come back,
Ready to
Brenda.
pack
No,
a
no,
punch.
stop yelling. Start
Shields
walking.
down.
Can you move?
You don't have
Oh
to tell
no,
us
it's
twice.
a disaster.
Free
The Hellions, so
nation.
many, burninating across the countryside, into the main base. Oh, the drones, the drones.
cruising
Oh, the
for mercy.
Zorganity. It's all burning. Though so far, Raider's done a
planet
pretty
is under
great job of
siege.
mitigating the damage. I will say, I really thought we'd be looking at double-digit drones
The
here, but
item is ready.
5. Okay, false alarm. It wasn't that bad. You were freaking out, Brenda. You were freaking out. Well, it was worthy of
Free
freaking. Right, we
cremation.
handled it. You were freaking out. Hey,
Like bringing a gun to a knife fight.
that's... Yeah. Wow, that did way worse than I expected it to. Huh. 5 drones and
Aye.
30 links for 12 Hellions? I mean, Raynor is still
The
quite
enemy's
delayed
new
on
phase jump
any
inhibitor
sort
has
of thing.
trapped our fleet.
Maru has actually
Ready to
more
pack a
SCVs,
punch.
and he's going for help.
We'll kill an enemy colony.
A peaceful contest of influence
And it was actually
begins.
Raynor
A
who was
new
on the
colony
receiving
has
end
been
of
founded.
We'll see
one
it
of the very
done.
first Hellclone builds back in the day with Gumiho. Zergling counter. Oh my. You might think Raynor's young now, but that was Raynor who couldn't participate in WCS because he wasn't 16 years old yet. Right? And Cyclones are even better than they were back in the day. Things have changed somewhat,
How?
but the more they
They're
change,
through our
sometimes the
armor.
more they stay the
Another
same.
structure is in the way.
The Barracks Lord, very helpful. Minimizing the need
Aye.
for all the scans.
Entering phase
Raynor here, he
space.
doesn't even have road speed done yet. The Hellion run by was costly, but it is
Aye.
just minerals. He got so much production, he got past the production hurdle. And now, with the Hellclone, the Magfield Cyclones, the Queens, gathering to throw all of their knitting needles to take it down. We'll just let it burn for now. A barracks, well, he's rebuilding a barracks because you can't build an orbital command without a barracks.
Defense
Which is kind
upgrade
of an important
complete.
part of
Can I
every
do
balanced
out?
breakfast. So,
Your orders.
yeah, gonna need one of those. Well, Raynor's actually still down 10
An
workers.
allied capital
He's built
ship
a
has
whole
been
lot of units, but he
destroyed.
doesn't. It seems like even though I'm trying to sneak up on them. Not now, Brandon. We've done too much this game. There's never enough of me. So, kicked out for Dropper Lord on the way.
Planet item complete.
It's very easy to get locked into this roach
Your
style
disinterest
against
is
the Hellclone,
regrettable.
which is great if you can put an overwhelming number on the field. But it feels like Raynor is underestimating the sheer magnitude of units he's dealing with at the moment. Wow. The entire main base, the production, looking like Factorio over here. No, these are not nearly as clean of production lines as you need. Though probably good for funneling the biters. I mean, the Zerg. It's not even a speed overlord.
Defense
Tunneling
upgrade
claws,
complete.
burrow move roaches.
Point
The most
the next
annoying
focus.
possible roaches. Trying to catch Maru off guard and may succeed in doing so. If he's able to catch even one group of Cyclones, that could be huge. Gets one,
For a
2,
target.
3. I'm great at counting. And this has bought time for Vipers. The most
So
important
be it.
part, there are no ghosts, there's no Vikings, the Vipers, absolute premium.
You got the full weight
Burrow
of a
was so
starbase
good
at your
at
disposal.
slipping behind the lines. And this is
Opening
before
fire.
Maru
Steady
had
on.
that sort of excess
Weapons
line side
ready.
and down turret to be scanning left, right, and center. Okay, he has to deal with
Planet
each of these
item
roaches, and
complete.
by the time he's able to move
Weapons
back
at the
across the
ready.
map, the Vipers will be fully operational and filled with energy. Ooh. I'm sure this will do well on Dromy fans.
Weapons at the ready.
The roaches and
Military
hydras. Roach,
structure
Hydra,
complete.
Viper. It's an old
Opening
strat, but it
fire.
checks out.
Steady on.
Ready
Near
to
full
pack
energy,
a
that
punch.
hatch at half HP, but well worth it. He
Aye.
needs to crush this army. And there's nothing that easily deals with these Vipers. Only +1 armor right now, but only +1
Allied
attack for
capital
Raynor,
ship
so it's
has
not
been
like he's in an
destroyed.
incredible position. He's likely going to lose this hatchery, but taking a great fight is the most important thing.
We've
Yanks
been
in a
crippled.
Cyclone. Yanks in more
Commerce
clones.
upgrade
But
complete.
there's a bunch of siege tanks behind. He needs to deal with the tanks.
You
There's
got
so
the
many
full
siege
weight
tanks. Oh,
of
no,
a
no, no, no,
starbase
no, no,
at your
no.
disposal.
He's coming in from both sides. Well, the blinding clouds are good, but the Vipers
An
are
allied
getting
capital
knocked
ship
out
has
by
been
the
destroyed.
Cyclones. And, well, he has the high ground, Raynor. You
Our
overestimated your
cannon is
power.
itching for a target.
Maru just crushes everything on every side. The siege tanks may have had to take a visibility break, but it's at this time I'm asking for a Brood War pack of sounds so I can hear those beautiful siege up sounds. So that way the Zerg dying is even more dramatic. But Raynor has been
Planet
broken.
item
The
complete.
Vipers can't save
An
him now.
allied capital
Maru has
ship
4
has been
bases, 5.
destroyed.
Oh, okay, he has too
Off
many
to handle
bases.
your
Wow.
dirty work.
Maru is based.
Yes, I don't have all day.
Will do, Command.
You
And
got
no
the
matter how
full
much
weight
acid
of a
Raynor has, I don't
starbase
think
at
he
your
can counteract
disposal.
it.
Our cannon is itching for a target.
Military structure complete. An allied capital ship has been
Let's do
destroyed.
it.
Can I do out?
GG. Maru strikes back. Even though Raynor shut
Entering
down the
phase
Hellions, it
space.
still delayed a lot of the tech, and Maru maintained the momentum. Also, a harder map to outmaneuver. There's some direct lanes to one another,
Our fleet has
and
arrived at a phase jump
Maru
inhibitor
taking full
and is
advantage
now
of that
trapped.
to minimize
Shields
the opportunities.
down.
We're all
Scouts
tied
have
up.
found a colonizable planet.
It's so, like, that is
Like
it
bringing a
tilting me.
gun to a fight.
Even though Maru didn't
Time
have,
to
like,
bring
decisive
the
early
thunder.
game, he got on his economy, got on his tech up,
A minor
and Raynor
faction has
just
been convinced to
wasn't
disrupt our
able to
plans.
really retake
This
the
enemy
initiative.
will pay. Mining upgrade
Once the siege
complete.
tanks get in position, you're gonna have a lot of trouble getting them out. They're like in-laws or random podcasts on your YouTube feed.
Our fleet is under attack.
Like and subscribe.
Military structure complete.
Like bringing a gun to a knife fight.
Time to bring the thunder.
An allied capital ship has been destroyed. Our planet is under siege.
Our shields are down,
I
Commander.
enough though. Game 3. All tied up between Maru and Raynor. These two have made for
Our
some of the
cannon
most
is itching for a
dramatic
target.
games in the history of StarCraft 2.
Planet item complete.
Maru always struggling outside of Korea, but the meme of Maru did not play well today, I don't think it's applying.
Military structure complete. Our ally has completed construction of a Titan. Scouts have
don't
found a
think,
colonizable planet.
Well, obvious. I just won.
Reclamation. We've lost
No
contact
player
with one
mistakes.
of our planets.
Choosing to go mech is not a
have wiped
mistake.
out an enemy
It's a
colony.
personality choice. Well, it's a build choice.
A
I
new
am
colony
surprised to
has
see
been
it twice,
founded.
but honestly,
Ready
it
to
might be
pack a
something he's been
punch.
practicing.
So
I'm still
be it.
convinced game 1 was...
Military structure complete.
I'll just throw this out there. And maybe he's been practicing it more often. Forcing the Zergs, like... Zergs know the timing, alright? That doesn't mean they can stop them, they know the timing. Especially Marine Tank. They've dealt with it
Mining
thousands of
upgrade
times
complete.
on the ladder. It doesn't really matter what sort of exact flavor anything to throw Raynor off, because he's one of the most emotionally momentum-based players. When he's feeling good, he's feeling great. And when things are going bad, it feels like they just keep slipping downhill.
Military structure complete.
Game 1 was a great demonstration of just keeping up the tenacity and
Can
how
I do
important it is.
outs?
But Game 2, even though he shut it down, he never really got any aggression himself. And Maru is the preparation. There's a reason
Our
he's won
fleet is
9
under
GSL.
attack.
That sounds wrong to me. 9 GSL championships.
One of our enemies has finished
But-
a Titan.
Yeah? Oh, didn't
Our
you?
cannon is itching for a target.
Like bringing a gun to a knife fight.
Oh.
Cremation.
This is not a fad. This is not
Hostile
a
forces
mistake.
have arrived.
This is a trend.
Defense upgrade
This
complete.
is trending right now. More factories.
Scouts have found a
Here
colonizable
we go
planet.
again.
Like bringing a gun to a knife fight.
Lair is on the way. Raynor clearly looking to retake some form of initiative. What is he going to do with that Lair? Is this a German taxi? It's crazy to me. So Maru has
Planet
barely
item
built.
complete.
The only time he built a starport was for medevacs for his ghosts, which is Maru gonna try to hit, or Raynor gonna try to hit Maru before he really has anything. Main-field accelerator is already on the way.
Time to bring the
A
thunder.
dropper lord in production. Is it? Where is it?
They're cruising for a
Mass Zergling drop, but the Hellions, I think, are gonna spot this beforehand. Overlord speed is done. More dropper lords in production. And lady, hey, there's space for all of us, all right? There's still an empty seat. We can spread out. Oh yeah, you'd like us to spread out, wouldn't you, Brenda? What does that even mean, Lucille? What does that mean? It suggests it
Defense
gets the people
upgrade
going.
complete.
Three queens, one overlord. Well, the overlords are spotted. Magfield not quite done. Blue Flame halfway there, but that's still a lot of Hellions. The SCVs are pulled off the line. The boys gonna be taking a lot of damage
Can I
to start
do
things
outs?
off. And by that I mean three dead. Now the queens are here. The Zerglings break through the wall. The queens will zone
Champion
things
idea.
out. He picks up into an overlord, which is a bit of a questionable decision, considering it just got taken
We
down.
have
But
wiped out
the
an
queens
enemy
are
colony.
holding for now, and may actually be
like
the only
bringing a
thing that does
gun
real
to a
damage
knife
here.
fight.
Maru has more despite all this, Maru has more SCVs. So
Planet item complete.
goes for creep tumors in the base. A couple Zerglings in the main. Maru now reacting to it, but these two real
Military
heroes so
structure
far.
complete.
Our
Three Zerglings
cannon
are
is
casting.
itching for a target.
The creep spread inside of Maru's base, or
A
at least
new
at the
colony
natural.
has been
The
founded.
queens will make their escape.
Place your bids, you
They will
scallywag.
rule in exile. Is he gonna do queen drop harass? How do the Terrans like it? Clears up the creep. The queen.
Scouts have found a colonizable planet.
In the main
Mining
base.
upgrade
But I
complete.
fear their reign will not last very long. As wow.
Shields down.
Mayfield accelerator. Both players hard supply blocked. As
Another structure is in the way.
So Raynor only has 28 drones.
Our cannon is itching
That
for
is
a
the
target.
issue here. This was a
We'll
massive
see it
commitment.
done.
Was it an overcommitment? There's some Zerglings ready to counterattack.
Aye.
May pick off another couple
Weapons
SCVs at the
ready.
natural, but
You got the full weight
there's
of a
almost
star
nothing
base at your
to spy.
disposal.
Oh no, the door's open!
Military structure
Oh, that
complete.
changes things.
Ready
He's
to
actually
pack a
hard-walled
punch.
some of the Zerglings out. Raynor decides not to go any further. 6 SCVs dead. That is a lot better than he could have expected, especially with Blue Flame Hellions on the
Entering
other side of
base
things.
space.
So, this is
The strength
This is
of
about
the
as good as it was
coalition.
ever gonna get.
Eradicate those filthy
It's
rats.
still
Defense upgrade complete.
Well, Maru doesn't have a
Can
third
I do
command
out?
center. So, Raynor, there's no way he can hold on to his third base. It's already dead. A Zergling counter. Maru not falling for this one again. But he may still get some of the SCVs.
Comlink active.
Ready to pack a punch.
Banelings with...
Planet item
he,
complete.
he doesn't have
Don't
speed.
have
He
to
can't
tell
have
us
speed.
twice.
It's way too expensive. If he can crush this army and drone up, that's what he needs to do. That's what he's going for. The Zerglings against Blue Flame Hellions. Maru takes the
Next time,
detour
place a bid. Military
down to the
structure
south,
complete.
incinerates some of the Lings. Raynor expanded to the other direction.
One of our enemies has finished a Titan.
20 supply lead. Same amount of SCVs.
You got the full weight of
Raynor
a
needs a
star base at
miracle
your
here.
disposal.
He's trying to make it happen, but right
Research
now
rate
Maru's
upgrade
making it
complete.
happen.
An allied capital ship has been destroyed.
Can I do out?
An allied capital ship has been
The
destroyed.
hatchery
Your orders.
taken down.
Military structure complete.
Look sharp, you space rats.
The
Break
Zerglings
for
just
full speed ahead.
air fried.
Hostile forces have arrived.
Raynor
Military
with the
structure
Italian
complete.
GG. Clearly a bit frustrated by that one. And, yeah. Tough game. Definitely not the way that he wanted it to go. I think a little surprised
Planet
that
item complete.
Maru was willing to commit to the mecha run. You're not supposed. It's one of those like you pull out once, maybe twice a series. 3 times, that's right. Yet Maru has never been one to.
Mining upgrade
He
complete.
rejects your metagame and substitutes his own. Let's put it that way.
Military structure
Maru
complete.
on match point.
An easy kill.
Game
is a
4 will
good
be on
kill.
Tokamak.
Military
Right.
structure complete.
Does it do the overhatch? I think so. There's been, now that hatcheries are on a slight discount at $275 to make up the queen costing $175. We're still mad about
An allied
Because Eric's
capital
been
ship has been
experimenting with slightly
destroyed.
different, like doing the extractor
Civilian
trick to pump
structure
out an extra
complete.
drone and then get a hatchery a bit quicker. So that way you can... So that kind of makes up for the cost of queens by having some more larvae early.
The
It seems like
item
most
is
players have
ready.
decided that doing an extractor trick, then making an overlord, then going for a hatch is the way to go. I'm not sure the math on it. I'm not here to do math. All right, I just know the numbers don't lie.
Research
And they
rate
spell
upgrade
disaster
complete.
for Raynor if he's not able to adapt to this mech
Civilian
Terran
structure
style.
complete.
But we do it again. Is Maru a mech Terran now? Even Gumiho doesn't go mech every game. And Gumiho really should be getting royalties for this sort of build. Gumiho actually didn't qualify for the World Cup this year. I think because
Military
many
structure
of the
complete.
well, his Terran versus Protoss
Space rats.
is, how do you say, not good. And he punches well below his weight in that matchup, despite having some genius strategies in the others.
To looting stations.
Civilian structure complete.
But this will decide it. Raynor,
One of our enemies has finished a Titan.
Can I do out?
not going for any early aggression. This is another long-term macro
Our
map.
cannon is
I also would have said
entered for a
Meganotha is
target.
also a long-term macro map, but Raynor was the
Hostile
one who
forces
decided
have
to pull the
arrived.
trigger on the early
Mining
on.
upgrade complete.
So
An
let's
allied
see if it
capital
keeps the
ship has been
safeties on for a little
destroyed.
longer here.
Treasure, you say?
Multiple Marines.
An easy kill is a good kill. An easy kill
Reaper
is
dancing.
a good kill.
The item is ready.
Military structure complete.
Can I do out? You got
Picks
the
off
full
one.
weight of a star base at your disposal.
One factory. Red factory, blue factory. No, third command center's on the way. And Now's the moment. Will Maru build a second factory or a starport? I really didn't think he'd do it again. Wow. Mech Terran great again. Grandpa! Just because Maru's doing it doesn't mean it's okay.
Military structure complete.
No, I can really say what I mean. Grandpa. Get off Facebook. I don't...
Military structure complete. Logistics
The
upgrade
Overlord hanging
complete.
out by the exposed Frostpunk core over there. Frostpunk 2 is such a disappointment. And I'm a big fan of winter games personally, but I don't know. I didn't like Frostpunk 2 nearly as much. I don't know if they've updated it all, but this felt too impersonal. I like knowing when people died because of my poor
Planet
decisions.
item complete.
I mean, 1,000 deaths is a statistic, but 10? That's a tragedy. Same goes for Zerglings.
When do we raid?
And so far, so many have struggled in this series. But I think the Overlord is gonna see it. That's so important. Last game,
Military
he didn't have
structure
any info.
complete.
Yeah, he's going back. It's not new. This is 4 games in a row.
여보세요? 그 CT 찍기 전에 그 전화해야 해요. CT 찍기 전에 전화해야 된다 하는데요. 여기서는. 아, 선생님께서 지금 가디언한테 예.
Hi, hello. Hi, we are from CT Scan in Mount Elizabeth Novena Hospital. Because he is underage, actually, he's 19. In Singapore, 21 is our legal age. Because service already? National service? We should. Yes, but this one is with injection of contrast. Yes. Yes, for better imaging. So he actually signed a consent form by himself, but legally it should be the guardian or the next of kin available. So can I just So actually this is not his first time to do CT scan. And then he said that he had an injection before, but he had no allergies. So I just need you to confirm. Okay, sure. He wants to speak to you.
여보세요? 네. 2달 전에.
Hello? He had injection before. Okay, so can I get your name, sir? Hang on, Is this the one?
Yes. The father's name, right?
Yes.
No, this is the guardian. Guardian name.
Doesn't know the father.
No. The dad is in Korea.
Can you spell out the name, sir?
It's okay. We can.
K-A-N-G space H-Y-U-N. Okay. Okay, so you are the guardian. Okay, sir, we'll proceed with the scan then. We just took your consent so that you'll be aware that we'll be giving him contrast, okay? All right.
여보세요? 네네네. 네.
Rainer's kind of style. And I'm not sure how good they actually are against Hell Clones because they're way too much effort for me to use against this tomfoolery. Oh, I love it. The burrowed roach trap. Who does? He puts it so far onto the other side. He has to know there are more roaches out there. Burrow move is on the way as well.
Good day,
So he's not
Commander.
completely tied to this area. But as soon as roach speed completed, Mario clearly backing off.
The item is
Going to
ready.
try to sneak in on the other side.
When
Is he going to bother with burrowing? 2, 3, 4 siege tanks alongside the command centers. Oh, he's going to do the... Is it going to work?
Hostile forces have arrived.
Surrender, you say?
I choose to believe he doesn't... He's big game hunting.
To the cold
And the Hellions
below.
are not juicy enough.
Ready
Like,
for
killing
battle.
5 or 6 Hellions
Time
and giving
to
away your
bring
burrow
the
move
thunder.
roaches, just not worth it.
Like bringing a gun to
He's
a
gonna get
knife
underneath.
fight.
He's gonna give them away now, but it was only a matter of time till they got scouted. Vipers in production. 1-1 on the way.
Mining upgrade complete.
+1 vehicle, weapons, and plating. The roach is obliterated. But cost a scan, delays the base, but yet another command center is flying on down.
Get this scallion moving.
Wow. Now that's a Factorial production line. Is he pre-ghosting? 3 tech labs on the way. Does he have a Ghost Academy? This time around, Maru's just speed running to the Super Turtle Terran endgame. Wow. He's not bothering with brawling it out. Instead, he's going to build the Terran army. Ghosts, siege tanks, well-upgraded mech, and will he get Liberators? Because the Liberators were missing in Game 1. They're kind of a stylistic choice, but I'd argue you need at least a few of them in order to really bring the whole sort of unbreakable Terran tower defense composition together. Raynor actively not unburrowing for the Hellions, giving him a false sense of security. Well, Spine Crawler's here. We'll slow down the Hellions. They'll incinerate some drones beforehand. Huh. Surprise, mother... He'd had enough. Alright, grabs the Hellions, knocks him out. Raynor with a massive bank. A nuclear missile is in production. Ghosts, Thors, more CCs than a poorly formatted corporate email chain. A Spire on the way. Banelings, melee attack, blinding cloud. No, abduct. He tries to abduct them into a blinding cloud. It doesn't quite nail it, but the engineering bay might be taken out. And Raynor comes swinging in. The Ghost will strike back with some volley fire on the snipes. Blinding cloud on 3 tanks. They can't see anything in this fight, and they can't shoot at it. 22 SCVs dead, but Raynor has grabbed his entire half of the map.
Mining upgrade
And I don't think he's
complete.
going to let go very easily. Maru.
Our
I think,
cannon is itching
therefore
for a
I am,
target.
but may have made a mistake in letting Raynor
The
back up.
item is ready. Can I
Was it-
do out?
I think that assessment is correct as well. Letting. Maru could have tried to go back and forth with the Hell Clones. Maybe it would have worked, maybe not. But he made the active choice to build up back at home. And now Raynor has 5,700 minerals and 2,400 gas in the bank. He's trying to trade out his roaches. I'm sure he'll build some corruptors potentially for great. No, he's like reflexively
Our
building his
cannon is itching
He
for
wants
a
to get rid of
target.
these roaches.
I
Meanwhile,
put the
another attack over the
raptor
left
in
side.
slaughter.
The orbitals lift the planetary, not so much. 11 SCVs dead. Raynor has both corners. 62 lings on the way. Oh no, the Vipers! Ooh, that's a bit costly. Loses a couple Vipers with plenty of energy, but overall, a great success. No Zergling! Slips out from underneath the rocks. And that will break the blue minerals. They actually are just gone now. You can drop the rocks on the minerals and essentially cut the base in half. An interesting, I guess, feature, we'll call it. Another huge group of Zerglings, but this time, Raynor's just running him around. Game 1 was back and forth like a seesaw. This is more one-sided than a Mobius strip right now. Greater Spire nearly completed. plus 3 vehicle weapons and armor on the way. 3 armor and plus 1 attack, just for the ghosts. Which, you know, probably well worth upgrading, but he's trying to abduct, but the rocks are too large, so he can't actually find it. It just gives you an error message if you try to abduct in the wrong spot there, which is unfortunate, but...
A minor faction has been convinced to disrupt our
several
plans.
Vipers.
This enemy will
But we
pay.
know Raynor can play this supreme late game. We saw it, and we saw it under heavy duress. Now he has like a theoretical unit tester level of resources. He can throw armies away just to see what wins in the YouTube short with way too much supply that people take very seriously for some reason. It's like, well, I don't know, will 300 siege tanks or 1,000 Zerglings win? This is 5 times as much as you could have in a single game. But I'm gonna have a serious balance debate in YouTube short comments, which is totally worth it. Anyways, speaking of unhinged, a fusion core is on the way. Meanwhile, the Zerglings are overrunning the tanks, and the northern bases are under fire. The Zerglings will be thinned out by the fire from the Hellbats. The planetary fortress trying to hold. It won't be enough. The Roaches and the Ravagers chew through it. A Thor barely survives. And Maru will eventually drive the Zerg army back. But 90 more Zerglings on the way, plus 3 melee attack and ranged attack as well. Not a single Carapace upgrade even in production for Raynor, which really defines his playstyle in general. Liberators in production for Maru. But he's not maxed out, he's not banking money, and if Raynor keeps this up, he won't have any mining either. Maru won't. It was a little ambiguous, that sentence. But
another structure is in the way.
The Lings and Banes rolling in again. Not so many Banelings, they're a massive economic drain, but 30 Banelings is still, requires a significant amount of respect. More than enough to roll through the ghosts. 3-3 attack. Now completed. Whoa, corrosive valves hitting the camera.
Item complete.
Hope we have insurance. Doubt it. The Vipers leading the charge. Can yank in a blinding cloud on the Thors.
Ahead slow.
Maybe not the ideal choice. The Baneling's getting tripped up. Some Ravagers from the north. This fight, well, he's gonna kill a lot of SCVs.
Another faction has claimed the metal market.
80 more Zerglings for Raynor.
Next time, pay up.
I apologize, but we're gonna go to the Raynor camp for a moment. I want to see him, how he injects those hatcheries. Well, he's running out of larva. He has the money, he just can't spend it in time. Oh my. The spine crawlers is just gonna nuclear launch detected. He heard it, right? He's looking.
Complete.
He's looking. Where is the nuke? Where is the nuke? Did Maru just fire it off?
Colony has been
He may have fired it off at that base. Oh, whoa! It seems like either Raynor knew or there were no drones at that base. I'm not sure which one, but a few seconds later, he would have transferred directly into it. Meanwhile, one Liberator drawing a lot of attention. See, that's what I'm talking about. And the Corrosive Biles will obliterate it. Ain't no kill like overkill. 7 SCVs dead. Siege tanks overrun. Another wave of Corrosive Bile knocks down the Liberator. Advanced ballistics on the way. Burrowed Zergling gonna deny the 3 o'clock base as Maru tries to withstand the onslaught. But the Zerg keep coming and they don't stop coming. 50 more Zerglings in production. Building armor only just now started. The Zerglings are absolutely everywhere. And Maru can't seem to put his units in place in time to deal with them. Not surprising considering Zerglings are the fastest ground unit in the game. Well, fastest unit, actually. I guess besides the teleporting battlecruiser, but the Medivacs driven back. It's just siege tanks on their own, which can be picked apart rather easily. Raynor, he does have a greater spire, and I applaud his restraint in not building an Ultraless cavern, because I can't think of a worse time to build Ultras than right now, up against maximum upgrade siege tanks with already a dozen ghosts underneath.
Defense upgrade complete.
In production,
Military
Raynor
structure complete.
is playing to win. He knows eventually he has to break the Ghost Ball, and doing it with conventional Lings, Banes, and thoughts and prayers might not be enough. Having 1 or 2 infestors may be exactly what he needs to break the Terran once and for all. 1 infestor to unburrow, and from the darkness, hold them down.
Planet
and bomb
item
them.
complete.
Yar. Get this galleon moving. Run out the guns. Break for full speed ahead.
And Cyril Fester. More SCVs dead. Maru starting to bank a bit of money. But Raynor's 6k, 6k. Maru has maxed out though, and he's trying to get some counter aggression. That means he's giving up the base to the north though. A base trade, which Raynor has so much in the bank, but giving up mining locations could come back to bite him. We'll have to see how it plays out.
Military structure
As
complete.
it's unclear at this
The
stage.
strength of the coalition.
One hatchery down, a whole bunch of drones
Logistics
burrowed in the
upgrade
corner.
complete.
Another planetary
An
could be
allied
overrun.
capital ship has
Maru
been destroyed.
backing off. He killed 3 bases though. Didn't get too many drones, 11 in
Steady
total.
on.
But Raynor will take out, well, looks like about 3 bases as well. Gets 31 SCVs. Maru has rebuilt most of his units. A Hellbat Trop. Now that's a nostalgic one. Incinerated Queen. Working on the drones now as well. Actually surprisingly hard to deal with the reinforcements.
Give him a taste of the cold void.
The Hellbats just biting up the hatchery.
Our fleet is under attack.
Maru trundling around the map with that massive mech army. But his army supply is 136 to 116. Raynor does not have neural parasite. These Hellbats will not die. 30 kills. Oh my. It's a massacre. 41 kills between them. A lot of them drones. Finally, one of the hero Hellbats goes down. A parasitic bomb will be required to take out one of these, but actually a lot of supply dipping here for Raynor. As his mineral bank starts to drain, he
Planet
doesn't have
item
nearly as many
complete.
mining locations, but the SCV's on the run. The surprising amount of making way in the base that just got completely annihilated by the Raptors and things.
Military structure complete.
The Infestor is following the army. Turn it. Turn it, turn it.
Yeah, Scott.
Hello.
Some more.
I feel like this is gonna end unceremoniously,
Pack
but
a punch.
he needs the fungal on the ghost. And a scan right now could completely screw this entire opportunity. He needs to stop the ghosts. Raynor does not have the larva. He's trying to switch into Broodlords. Maru. Where did the Infestor go?
Defense upgrade complete.
It died. It just kind of died. Oh, that was
Our cannon
anticlimactic.
is itching for a target.
Raynor has rebuilt all 3 bases he lost, but he's exhausted a significant portion of his bank. He's lost 8,000 more minerals. He's mined 8,000 more minerals, but the army values heavily in favor of Maru.
Military structure complete.
There is still a risk while getting +1 Carapace, 2 Infestors,
Military
and 10
structure complete.
Broodlords.
The item is ready.
That's quite a spread. 5 Infestors now, as Raynor realizing that mineral digit count is getting uncomfortably low. Another Liberator machine gun down. But the Broodlords! There are 11 ghosts, that's it. That is the entirety of the anti-air. They do have cloak. There's 1 Infestor that is desperately... That was not a great fungal. It may be good enough.
Hostile forces have
The
arrived.
Broodlords are unleashed. Maru needs to get something done here, though. Even with the Broodlords overhead. He can't really afford to go... Well, if he goes back, it's not going to get any easier. Raynor is grinding through them. It's been costly, but he mines so much more. Get over here, wow. So many moves. The orbital command. Will burn.
Military structure complete. Defense upgrade complete.
Hellbats are pretty good at mitigating the Broodlord damage, but at some point you need to actually kill them. with some banelings mixed in. He has no banes, but he does have roaches and ravagers. Raynor has rebuilt a bank. This is what happens. You let Raynor macro. Ultra low. Maru kept the pressure on almost the entire game. Raynor still scratched out a victory. But
Military structure
here,
complete.
we played almost build order simulator for 8-10 minutes. And Raynor built up the bank, has all of the tech. And Maru is getting increasingly desperate with an incredibly powerful army, but no money in the banking supply block at 172 over 156.
Military structure complete.
At some point, there's going to be no home to go back to. Technically, in order to win a game of StarCraft 2, you must destroy all your opponent's buildings. Very rarely does it come down to
Hostile
that.
forces have arrived.
But the exact same amount of upgrades. No Neural Parasite, though, for Raynor. May end up coming back to bite him. 11 goes for Vikings. Maru has 0 mining, which is not very much. Some changelings. He drops down another orbital command. Raynor managed to grab another base. This is just... I feel like they're exhausted.
Military structure
Both
complete.
players. Even Raynor, who's used to playing at a 666 average APM.
Military
Make of that
structure
what
complete.
you will. Raynor will make a whole
An
lot of
allied
Zerglings, as
capital
we
ship
will
has been
do.
destroyed.
Maru at nearly 500. While playing mech, though,
Commerce
that's kind of
upgrade
underselling
complete.
it, to be fair.
Our allies' Titan has been destroyed in battle.
It really does
Civilian
feel like both
structure
players
complete.
are
Maximum
really
military
tapped
orbit
out here,
slots
though.
reached.
We've been
Your
just
orders.
slogging
Time
back and
to
forth.
bring the
This is
thunder.
the
An
4th
allied
game now,
capital ship
well
has
over
been
an hour in.
destroyed. Civilian structure complete.
But Maru coming
Bring the
forward.
gun to a
Lighting
night
flood
fight.
on so many of the
An
tanks. The
allied
banelings
capital
rolling
ship
in,
has
but
been
not able to catch
destroyed.
enough of the ghosts.
The item
Brood
is
Lords
ready.
lining up the snipes.
Ready to
But
pack
the
a
siege
punch.
tanks actually unsieged to
Civilian
prevent the
structure
Brood
complete.
Lords from, well, the
Civilian
Broodlings from
structure
obliterating
Military
Fancy
structure
it.
complete.
Well, the Vikings, if the Vikings win, it doesn't matter in the end.
Civilian
With
structure
100
complete.
supply down, the Brood Lords are just too much. Maru trying
Civilian
to wiggle his
structure
way
complete.
out of the death grip
Hostile
that Raynor
forces have
eventually
arrived.
closes in.
Military
And
structure
despite
complete.
losing 3,000 more resources, 800 servers,
Civilian
Wow.
structure complete.
another brutal
We'll see
game.
it done.
And the series
An
is all
allied
tied
capital
up
ship has
2
been
to 2.
destroyed. Civilian structure
These two
complete.
so evenly matched. Maru's methodical mech
Civilian
against Raynor's
structure
reckless
complete.
Zerg.
Place your bids, you scallywags. Mining upgrade complete.
I like how you can
Civilian
so
structure
clearly
complete.
tell that Raynor wants to play this mid-game Zerg style, but he's like, no! I have to make Infestors and Vipers, and I hate it so much, but I'll do it, and I hate it. I may be editorializing, but I don't feel like it's by much. Maybe I'm just projecting.
Civilian
I
structure
certainly hope
complete.
so, otherwise it'd be hard to hear. Game 5. Maru
Military
in the
structure
top
complete.
right has racked up 2 decisive victories. Raynor in the bottom
Civilian
left
structure
has
complete.
ground through 2 arduous, tenacious,
Civilian structure
and
complete.
comprehensive survivals. I guess that last game was a much more
One of our
clear
enemies has
demonstration of what
finished a
happens if you
Titan.
just let Raynor go. Game 1 was certainly on the closer side of things. But, well, you made it this far. Thank you for watching. Thank you to EWC for putting on a great tournament. All the recommendations. I very much did not spoil myself.
got the
I
full
know
weight of a
these games, no matter
starbase
what,
at your
are going to be
disposal.
great. But based on the recommendations of you, the people, the most breathtaking, genius, smart
Civilian structure
viewers
complete.
and commenters who always like and subscribe and have already done so and aren't being woken up an hour and a half into the video
Ship has been
to
destroyed.
be reminded of it because they're on autoplay. No. Not that. Well, thank you. I mean, to be honest, was I going to skip Maru versus Ray? But that's not the point. Okay. It's a matter of how hard we're going to sell it. No. Thank you for watching. reset. Both players. It's gonna be 2 Rax Reaper. What a great bookend to build. Will Maru make it happen yet again? Or will we finally see a bio build to mix it up?
Entering phase space.
It all comes down to how much
Next
Maru's able
time,
to get
place
done
a
early.
bid.
Game 3, Maganatha was Raynor very much, I don't know what he expected to accomplish with that. Even
Mining
against like a
upgrade
standard
complete.
Hellion Banshee build, that was a bit optimistic. I guess the Queen drop would have gone better. But, Reaper getting all up close and personal. It's actually going to be more.
Planet item complete.
Wait, he canceled the 4th Reaper? Gonna build 1 factory behind. He actually forces the drone to live its life out as a damaged extractor, which we've all been there. No, that doesn't make any sense, but you know, solidarity.
We'll see it done.
Reapers, this base slightly further out, a little bit harder for the Queens to actually. He's going to have to do it. Yeah, the hatchery's going to be canceled. That is unfortunate. Brenda, shouldn't the Reapers be canceled because of all their harassment? Susan, this is a Blizzard game. That's pretty tough, Brenda. Yeah, it is, Susan. Yeah, it is. Alright. 2 engineer. Really?
Hostile forces have arrived.
Game 5.
Military structure complete.
There's no real blind countering the mech build. As we've already seen Raynor's kind of attempt at it. But knowing it's coming, and the same goes for Bio, knowing that it's going to be a bunch of Marines, a bunch of dudes with drugs,